kicking like
One,
Dolomite.
Three,
Last one
four,
got copyright. I'm kicking like
5
Dolomite.
just to be sure.
Hey, one time,
Last
you
one
ready?
got
Copyright.
Yeah.
Last one got
Okay.
copyright. Hey.
You know what time it is. Every time I rhyme, it's just a sign that I'm about to kill. Yeah, it's time for weapon wheel. We got the skill, we got the games. Don't make me grab the steel. I put a hole in one like Abby did to Joe. Yeah, when it comes to aiming, I don't miss like Master Chief. I grab the piece and give your ass to Halo just for talking sweet. When it comes to gaming, yeah, you know our team's elite. Check the leaderboards, we run the game. You should pick up your feet. You can't lose, I'm too smooth, just going to admit defeat. And ain't no capping around here, cause like Bond, I keep receipts. The most dangerous, better than these other guys. Try to come for us, what's like between your eyes like Jen Sakai. That's no lie, no prank. I grab the ratchet, no clank, and get my jiggy mask to show you how Jack Move got his name. Yeah.
Weapon Wheel Podcast.
Look. King of the castle like Cooper, captain of the ship. My name ain't Blandry, but don't make me have to hit the switch. We'll dump you overboard, then watch the views. I ain't talking Twitch. Hey yo, Alex, go ahead. Talk to him real quick.
Oh, that Dolomite is my name, and picking up is my game. Dolomite, you heard her.
Claim it, a strike to claim it.
They had the nerve to copyright the game. It's just the bitches. Hey. Say yo, still putting wheels on the pavement. My game so tight, it's like Jordan 1 lays it. We stay in these gaming streets, ain't no way to be dormant. Hey, a Drake will leave your body uncharted like Lost Fortune. Coco Long Thing was cute, hey, and yeah, it served its purpose. But I'm trying to give a detailed description of what a hearse is. I say we flip the switch on these again before it get bland. I see a lot of pods jacking the format like Dapper Dan. You hitting the dislike button? You still a fan? Talk slick in the comments and like Dutch, I got a plan. We don't do the sneak diss and that's that stuff that get you banned. Last time we told your was squad up, you start telling Ryan. It's like I play with the sliders up. You just got 30, again turn me, the time is up. Since 2015, we been kicking game knowledge up. Dust your boots and join the crew if you wild enough.
Developers.
Dolomite, you heard her.
40 clips, kicking like Dolomite. Hey, 40 clips. Aimed at your fit beam, shotties, so much ammo, it don't make sense. Trying to compete is a sacrifice, die again in your afterlife. I'm taking a road trip, anytime you get on a fight. Guns and body counts, that's all that I tend to like. Any other podcast, a copy or look alike. Hey, and what they say? Hey, what I say? Hey, I put them in the dirt. Tussler get hurt, no face, no case, smashed up like a Jiggy merch shirt. Sliding in that vet, I'm gonna get back, time to pay that debt. It's time for weapon wheel.
Wonder.
Weapon wheel, we keeping it true, we keeping it real. Weapon wheel, they watch our moves, they copying still. Weapon wheel, we keeping it true, don't care about your feels. Weapon wheel, they watch our moves, they copying still. Weapon wheel, watch how I show you my weapon wheel. Weapon wheel, watch how I show you my weapon wheel. Weapon wheel, we keeping it true, we keeping it real. Weapon wheel, they watch our moves, they copying still. BG, Black Bond, Jack Move, Kids Move, Blandrew, Alex too. Damn man, that's a heavy crew. Other pods, they don't know what to do. They watching, they copy our every move. And they still fly like the Wii U. Jack Move voice, we saying you. Hop off the roof. Long range, no scope, yeah, I'ma shoot. Looking wanna play games, no David Blaine, but I'll make a nigga go poof. Oh, this not a game. Gang talk, nigga, what you know about the slang. Hop out the range. All black master, don't step out your lane. Every week it's us on your screen. Every weekend we entertain. It's not a thing that gets in between me and my team, me and my gang. When I'm on the beat, you already know. Straight to the top, yeah, we about to blow. BG my dog, he told me let's go. Sit back, relax, it's time for the show. Weapon wheel, we keeping it true, we keeping it real. Weapon wheel, they watch our moves, they copying still. Weapon wheel, we keeping it true, don't care about your feels. Weapon wheel, they watch our moves, they copying still. Weapon wheel, watch how I show you my weapon wheel. Weapon wheel, watch how I show you my weapon wheel. Weapon wheel, we keeping it true, we keeping it real. Weapon wheel, they watch our moves, they copying still.
We got the guns on deck, no foul car, but you know I came with a tech, yeah. Since 2015, been stepping on the scene, putting foots on nets, yeah. Set them up, super soaker, pump action, wet them up. Shooting out the yeah, we catching up. We got the names, y'all are bark. Drive by midnight after dark. Gaming knowledge, fortitude. Top two and not the two. Weapon wheel, get the cash and grab the steel. Weapon wheel, out the window.
weapon well, we keeping it true, we keeping it real. What weapon well, they watch our moves, they copying still. What weapon well, we keeping it true, don't care about your feels. What weapon well, they watch our moves, they copying still. Weapon well, watch how I show you my weapon well. Weapon well, watch how I show you my weapon well. What weapon well, we keeping it true, we keeping it real. What weapon well, they watch our moves, they copying still.
Although, like, oh, so never mind. BG might be ready.
Oh,
Sorry.
all the women are mad.
No, that was me testing my mic. You good, sir.
Nah, he definitely. Can I ask BG, can I ask, can we make this a segment called What the Fuck is Bond Talking About and Where is he getting his vocabulary? Can somebody tell me what it means to say my sister and husband are grabbing stone? What the fuck does that mean? Is that a side quest? What does that mean?
Yeah, that's not jumping the broom, is it? What's that mean?
What is that? I thought he meant like Stonewood Pizza. I didn't know what the hell he meant.
We're grabbing like stone for her house. What are you talking about?
Oh, they're literally grabbing boulders and rocks. I didn't know that was like a saying or something.
They're building
these white
a house.
People are like, they did like $120,000 worth of renovations, and they're just they put it on Facebook that anybody can come over and grab like all their stones. So my sister just been going back and forth, and people in town just been getting the stone.
Yo, Bond didn't give no context. He said grabbing stone. I thought that was a Skyrim mission, nigga. I was
I'm like, yo, what the fuck is a Steam World dig? Like,
yeah.
It's not like one of those indie games the survival indie games Jack be played where you got to collect stone and wood. I don't know what he was talking about, but
I'm like, he did beat Mega Man at 2 years old. I believe him now.
3.
Oh, my bad.
Bond, you want to stay on or you want to leave and come back with your good mic?
I mean, I'm chilling as I'm driving to her house. I got to watch her kid real quick. I mean, I'd rather watch the kid than me grabbing heavy ass rock.
Oh, BG. My running club is at 6:30 CST, so are we doing Wukong early in the show?
He was about to say something crazy. I'm glad his mic got off.
You said your what is a what?
I'm doing a running club around 6:30 CST. Are we doing Wukong early in the show?
This nigga want to be a soccer mom so bad, bro.
Hey, yeah, you see the mission.
Want to be a soccer mom so bad. A soccer club. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
No, a running club, nigga.
Yes, I know what you're bro, we're men, and games are out, and you talking about running in the neighborhood. What are you talking about?
BG literally like, you mean I can't have 7 hours with you tonight? Like, damn, nigga.
What are you
I know
talking
did good,
about,
but
bro? Games is out, and we slandering niggas tonight, and you talking about running and shit.
Well, I know you won't be slandering Wukong. Know that much.
I'm slandering shit. That's all I know. Hey, niggas better get ready to learn Chinese. Are y'all ready to learn Chinese or not? Are we communist or not? I'm a communist tonight.
We go to the Wudong Sharks or whatever that team name is.
Yes, Wong Dong Tigers joining the team.
Why is it Wong Dong Tigers? Okay,
I don't know. We joining the Wong Dong Tigers tonight. All right, Jack is the center. I'm the small forward. Bond is the center. We on the team. Team China. Everybody get on board. Stop playing with us.
China.
All right,
Jack. I'm with it.
I need you to stop acting like you're not excited to hang with the guys one Sunday a week to hang with the fellas on the podcast.
Hey, Jack, you got me in here, Jack.
You sound like a big ball.
What's good, bro?
And Tick,
you got my OG. You got my OG in here today.
Yeah, Tick, you too old to be on this Windows 95 microphone that you got. What is this?
Whoa, what are you talking about, sir? This mic is professional. What do you mean?
What, you sound like
hit him with that me.
You sound like you was talking into a tin can with the string attaches now.
Yeah, because I was like so far away from the mic.
All right,
Tick,
sir.
Hit him with the me, Tick.
Clean it up. Get it together. All right. Clean that shit up, please. Sound good. Everybody good? Happy?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm playing Wukong. Let's go.
Thrilled? Thrilled with gaming?
Thrilled.
Hey, I'm thrilled with no PS2.
Wukong just came out. You know, y'all don't sound excited enough, but
fucking heat. Game of the year so far. Let's get it.
All right.
Over Final Fantasy VII Rebirth?
Wait, Alex, did you play anything outside of Foam Stars this year?
Starting early. Get him. Starting with the smoke early.
You know what? And I can always tell when a bald nigga buffed his head this morning. I have played games.
I'm genuinely
Alex, you know it's bad when Blandrew be coming at you for what you
No,
play.
I legitimately don't remember you playing any like well, I guess another Crab's Treasure. That's something else that you played.
Don't let Blandrew
I thought we
fool
put I thought we put this to bed with our Excel sheet a couple weeks ago, but yeah, I've been.
No, I'm talking about
that bias Excel sheet. Somebody needs to do another one, like a more accurate representation one.
Okay, here's my my list called Games Beat Like a Dick 2024.
What?
Yeah, it's looking pretty bad. It's looking bad, but I'm putting this.
I beat 5 games. That's a record for me right now.
I've been on multiplayer, bro. I've been playing the finals and shit. Like I'm just doing stuff like that.
You know, I normally play multiplayer, so this is the one time I'm actually focusing on single player.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Weapon Wheel Podcast, episode 419. I'm BG, your host. That's Jack. That's Smooth, repping his Lakers. I feel like Smooth changes teams every year. I don't know if that's just me. He was always
right?
No, I'm a LeBron James.
Oh, right. My
Where your
bad.
undershirt, Smooth? Where your undershirt said, "I'm a LeBron James." Can you stand up with that on? The like, I don't know how that's fitting on you, brother. What we doing?
Like, hold on. Let me.
Yeah, get nice. Okay, all right, it's cool. I don't see no white underarms. You got Invisible Secret on. What deodorant you wearing?
Oh no, I don't even think I put on deodorant this morning. I spent all day in the house.
Don't do that.
Listen, let's not start this debate. You do not need to put on deodorant in the house, bro. Like, what is y'all doing in the house if
Yes,
you need
you
to put deodorant? Oh,
Yeah, you do. What?
BG, I know. BG, I know y'all don't put on deodorant at home.
No,
Yeah,
for what?
Like,
I wash and put deodorant on. I don't just.
I didn't know y'all didn't wear deodorant at the crib. Yo, I know that nigga BG Gooch smell like mop water, bro. Ain't no way you not
What
putting
are y'all
deodorant on.
doing at home that y'all need to put on deodorant?
Nigga, you around your wife. What you mean? Nigga, your ass is glued to your leather seat. What do you mean? You need to put
Okay,
deodorant
first
on.
of
You
all,
sweat.
okay, first of all, I got air conditioning, all right? So I'm always cool.
I do.
Here we go with the wealth. Here we go with the fucking wealth.
Air conditioning is wealth?
Here we go with the fucking wealth talk.
What that mean? You should not, yo, bro. I don't know what society has told y'all, but you should not naturally like just stink after a few hours. Like if you stink after a few hours, something wrong with you. That's your body.
It's not about stinking. It's like we talk about that after.
Man,
Even
whatever.
just like having deodorant on just makes you feel more comfortable as opposed to not having
Facts.
it on. When your arms start sliding, you be like, why does that feel so weird? Let me go put something under my arms real quick.
That's why your shirt's like that, BG. You don't put on lotion.
Dirty
you don't
niggas
put on
like
deodorant.
y'all. Why work out at home and don't go to the gym?
I didn't know y'all didn't wear deodorant at the crib. I ain't never know that. That's weird. I use deodorant every day.
I smell good all day.
BG,
don't know what
I
to tell
expected better of you, honestly.
y'all. Okay, all right. Listen, y'all can front if y'all want. I ain't putting on deodorant when I'm home. Soon as I leave the crib,
No,
absolutely it's going on.
As soon as I get out the shower. What
Hold
the
on,
fuck?
BG. I know for a fact you don't wash your hands after you take a piss.
That's cap. I definitely wash my hands.
So you don't
smell
your controller right now. I think it's more normal to not wash your hands after you take a piss and not put on
No.
deodorant at the crib.
No, absolutely.
Yeah, Jack,
What
I
are-
can see BG being like, this is all my stuff anyway. I know where I've been. I don't gotta
And
wash my hands.
I feel like so you'll wash your hands, but you'll put soap on your hands, but you won't put deodorant under your arms. Like what?
Jack,
Yo.
why you think he be going through all them white t-shirts? They got the fucking yellow pit stains and
That
shit.
don't make no sense, man. What the fuck? What? Yo, pray for Miss
Audience.
But
BG,
BG,
bro.
what-
I know she in there walking with a clothesline and pin on her nose. Boy, ain't no fucking.
Yo, y'all
she be like, baby, you need anything?
Y'all bugging.
Jack, you remember Pit Stain from Pete and Pete?
What'd you say?
Remember Pit Stain from Pete and Pete?
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh, pit stain from.
Me said BG. If you would have worn that deodorant, you wouldn't have fell down them stairs last week, BG.
So
Start
BG,
wearing
do you
deodorant
not
at the
like
crib.
put on lotion or brush your teeth while you're at home or anything?
Absolutely
Either?
do that. Those are things you need to do, bro. Y'all got to understand that deodorant is a guard for something.
Yeah.
For perspiration. Brushing your teeth
Well,
is
it's lotion.
brushing your teeth. Yeah, brushing your teeth and lotion is for maintenance. It's a difference.
I'm hugging you nose
They
first.
do two different
Yeah,
things.
ew.
They do two different things. Like if you don't brush your teeth, they're going to get dirty. and rot. If you don't put on deodorant, nothing
You're gonna get
actually
musty.
happens.
No, that's
You're gonna
a
get
lie,
musty.
BG. You get
Nothing
musty.
happens.
You're gonna get musty.
I don't get musty.
B-
You
BG,
big
there's-
musty,
there-
so maybe I should listen to you because you authority on
I
that.
got on deodorant, bitch.
That's crazy.
Hey, BG, I'm gonna just tell you one
Yo,
thing.
Jack, how he calling you Big Musty?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. He the new. Yeah, he the new. Hey, that's you, BG.
Yeah,
That's
they're
all
calling him
you better-
broken
BG,
musty in the
there's a
comments.
country.
Broken musty.
There's a country that don't use deodorant and they have a stigma. That's all I'm gonna say.
I know he talking about. You wrong.
There's a reason they have this.
deodorant, bro.
They use oils. They don't use deodorant. There's a
I
reason.
can't
Well, I
believe
mean,
we
be
started
careful with
this.
the deodorant you use. Make sure it's aluminum free, though. You know, you don't want to give yourself breast cancer.
Huh?
Fire.
Hey,
I can't believe we
BG,
started
BG
with this.
So you use Lady Speed Stick, right, BG? The powder one?
I use Lady the Claire one. I use Secret.
He don't use shit.
You use roll on Tussie, nigga.
So
You
hold
use
on,
the
hold on,
Tussie
hold on,
deodorant
hold
that my
on. You
granny
don't-
used to use.
You go days where I use deodorant, then put on lady speed stick, nigga. What? I know your pitch
Wim-
screaming, my nigga.
Women deodorant is the best deodorant, sir.
Not for
That
no.
guy,
nah,
that
man.
guy
Yo.
should listen. Most guys, like a lot of shit made for guys is bullshit because they don't give a fuck about us. We're not like the demographic the world cares about, so they're not gonna make the best products
you
for
wrong.
us.
You wrong, BG. This is what you think you're saying. You think the smells don't matter, but even women use male deodorant because it's more powerful. It's more
Women do not use no male deodorant. That is
Women
true.
do use male deodorant.
BG like a fucking chinchilla. You just be rolling.
I've
in there.
never seen a woman use no man deodorant. Never heard of it.
Shh, you tripping?
Wait, BG, you use gel deodorant?
I use both.
I use.
I do. I do.
But
I got
I
jellyfish jam under his armpits every
because
day.
the- for
I
one,
like gel. I like
the
gel.
other one,
like gel.
the other one be
gel.
like getting all flaky
Chalks
and
up.
caked up. Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah, facts.
And I
Nigga,
wear a
if
lot
you
of
use
black
deodorant
shirts.
once a year, it'll do that. Your body not used to it.
How do we
That's a lie.
start with
That's a
this?
lie. That's a lie.
How did we start with
That's a
this?
total lie.
Next
Bro,
time,
BG,
Jack
when you
asked me
close
if I
your
put
arm,
deodorant on.
BG, when you close your arm, you go. That's disgusting. Stop using gel, bro.
I hate
Get
y'all.
that fucking white deodorant.
We ain't even make
got
it out
that
the
right
intro
guard
yet.
on right now. That shit fire.
We ain't even make it out the. All right, as I was saying, that's Smooth, that's Blandrew, that's Vaughn, that's Alex, that's Tick. All right, this
Jack,
what
I gotta ask you a question.
What's up, yo?
What does it smell like under the left breast?
I actually just got out the shower, smooth. A bath. That smells pretty good.
Hey, smooth. Is the left titty the white meat or the dark meat? Which one you think?
You put a little bit of brawny under the left titty like the big titty bitches, Jack. You put a little brawny under there, folded up.
That dude said you put catheters on the left titty, bro.
Hey,
Oh
I
my
gotta
god.
call my Noah BG. Hey, broken musty. Move on.
Yeah,
nigga.
okay. Yeah, all right.
Move on, nigga. You got it stinking in this
All right,
motherfucker.
brother.
PU.
I hope you put deodorant under all your creases.
PU,
all of
nigga. Move on.
That's crazy.
Hey, y'all been around me. Y'all know I
Under
don't
all
stink,
them
nigga.
folds.
I met all y'all niggas. Y'all
No, you know
I
what?
don't stink.
Jack oddly does smell like a beautiful lady. I'm not
That's
gonna
what I'm saying.
lie.
I smell good, man. I be smelling alright.
This is Weapon Wheel Podcast, episode 419. iTunes, Google Play, Spotify. If you want to support us, patreon.com, Weapon Wheel Podcast, Weapon Wheel Podcast. You can become a channel member by hitting the join button. Also, just hit the like button. Patreon perks, go check them out. Like I said, After Dark, Early Access, Planet Xbox episodes, access to the Weapon Wheel Discord, and you could submit trivia questions and gaming questions that we'll answer during the show. If you want to submit gameplay video to be featured during the podcast, like what you're watching right now, link is in the description for you to drag and drop in there right now. Oh man, what we gonna start with? Let me see.
You know about dragging and dropping, right, Alex?
Yo.
Drag it and drop it. Who did that?
I don't know what Bond's talking about. All right. Something non-gaming related. Well, it's gaming related. Nick Marcel put up a tweet that kind of blew up. Pretty much what he said is all of these games nobody expected to like become very popular. He named Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate, Helldivers 2, Pal World, and Wukong. Pretty much saying nobody expected these games to like become wildly popular and do the numbers they did. And it was very entertaining. Like the From Software dick writers were out and about because apparently everybody, this is complete revisionist history. All of these motherfuckers are on Twitter claiming that they expected Elden Ring to do exactly what it did.
Nah, that's not. Nah.
Yes, cap.
I fucking hate the internet, bro. They are. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say Elden Ring outsold like all the FromSoft games put together when it came out. Didn't nobody
Exactly.
expect it to do that. Yeah, they bugging.
The highest, like Dark Souls 3, I don't know what it did in the end, but I remember it hitting like 5 million after a few years. I think after like 4 years or some shit. Now people will tell you that they expected Elden Ring to, I forgot what it did in the first year, maybe 15 million in the first year alone. I know it's past
Something like
25 million. People like, oh no, we expected that to happen. What are you talking about? It was never an underdog. What the fuck are y'all talking about? Y'all are full of shit. Nobody was expecting this game to sell like that. Nobody was expecting for it to be as popular as it became. You got motherfuckers on there telling me, oh no, people expected it because George R.R. Martin was involved. Like, the internet is so fucking full of shit, bro. So George R.R. Martin got involved, and y'all expect me to believe that a whole bunch of people who never gave a fuck about a Souls game before suddenly heard George was involved with a game, and yeah, it was like, you know what? I want to go play that. I need to rush and get that. What are y'all bro, I'm willing to bet that most of the people who played Elden Ring don't even know that George was involved in the writing. I'm willing to go further than that. I'm willing to bet
the story.
I'm willing to bet that half the people who watched the entire season, all the seasons of Game of Thrones, don't know who the fuck that man is. Motherfuckers is not watching a show, and like us nerds know because we be into all that shit. But they just watching the TV show. They don't know who the writer or the director is for most of this shit. What are y'all talking about? The internet is crazy sometimes when they try to change history. I hate it. It was delusional.
I'm used to it, bro. I'm used to it. Bloodborne sold half of that in. It took a decade for Bloodborne to sell half of what Elden Ring did. So I don't understand how you go from something like that to. Yeah, I don't. Nah.
Yeah, Bloodborne was constantly in the bargain bin too.
It is true.
I just like literally all of their games, all of their Souls games that they've made specifically, just about equal up to Elden Ring. Just about. Because like Sekiro, I think that sold like 10 million. That got to 10 million. So you add that up with Dark Souls 1 through 3, Demon Souls. Feel like I'm not missing anything. You add all those up, that's at this point that still might not equal up to Elden Ring. So I just don't know what the fuck these people are talking about.
This is the generation of games. Going back to what you said about that tweet, this is the generation of games that like all the mega hit games. Really, they came out of nowhere. If you think about it, bro. Like,
yeah,
wasn't nobody expecting none of these fucking games to do well like this, bro. As well as they doing anyway. Like,
yeah, we expected it to be successful because we saw the rise of these Souls games getting more and more popular, but nobody saw that happening. And that comment section is insane, bro. Like it's all cap.
I didn't even see that on Twitter.
Oh, go look at it. It's all people talking about like what are you talking about? We all knew it was gonna do that. Fuck out of here. So what was this? So if it was expected to do all that, what was all the shocking reaction to it doing that when it happened? Everybody on the internet was like, wow, look, shocking.
Bro,
a whole bunch of people who've never touched a Souls game before touched a Souls game for the first time.
Bro, that's all people on Twitter do, bro. If you put your opinion out there, you're gonna get everybody in the comment section telling you stupid, you dumb, you don't know what the fuck you talking about, that'll never happen. And then if it does end up happening, their response is gonna be, well, who didn't see that coming? And I told you guys 2 years ago, and well, how the fuck was you arguing me 3 months ago saying I was an idiot? But you said this 2 years ago? Okay, cool. That's all Twitter is, bro. A whole bunch of backseat fucking Monday morning quarterback ass niggas, bro. Like,
yeah,
that's all it is.
Bon,
you breaking up, bud.
Yeah, you're breaking up. You're by.
You
We can't hear
breaking up
nothing.
bad. Yeah, we
Can't hear
can't.
nothing you saying. You under that bridge. So yeah, just another confirmation that the internet is fucking insane.
No, I was saying, I feel when people call me crazy, but then I end up being right. They're like, oh, everybody knew that. You didn't say nothing about it.
Yeah, that shit annoying, bro.
All right. Moving on from that. Oh, Sonic sucks. I just want to say that. Sonic is dog shit.
Where did that come from?
God, every time.
Sonic is dog shit. I just
All right.
want to randomly say that for no reason.
Yeah,
What
Rockstar's on
prompted
bridge right
that?
now.
Yo, you like Crash, brother? Like, come on, stop this, man.
I got
Hey,
no
Tick, back up
reason.
on your mic.
Yeah, turn
What
down your
happened
mic,
with my
Tick. Back
It's,
up and turn it
it's-
down just a little bit.
Oh, it's too loud.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, midget.
I got
much
no
as I love
reason
you,
to
OG.
say that. I have there's no Sonic news. I mean, there should never be any Sonic news, but that's
Well,
besides
there
the
is-
point.
They just cast Keanu Reeves as the voice of Shadow. They said.
Oh, shoot.
I think they announced that a while ago, didn't they?
Oh, I just seen
Yeah,
it
they
today on
announced that a
Twitter.
while ago.
Oh, why the fuck did I just see it on
Me.
Twitter today? Fuck going on?
Am I too loud now? Good.
No,
Nah,
you
you sound good.
No, you
you
good.
good.
You good.
The only thing good about Sonic is the movies. Ironically, they should just end the game, stop making the games, just focus on TV shows. And well, there were TV shows back in the day, but those were ass.
Not the one with Jaleel. Not the one with Jaleel White. That one was
Brother, the
alright.
Jaleel White, the other one was good.
Jaleel
Hey,
White,
J-
who he
yo,
voiced?
you
Sonic?
gotta-
Yeah, he
Yes.
was Sonic.
I didn't know that.
He was original voice actor of Sonic.
Yeah, Urkel played Sonic, man. The dude that played Urkel played Sonic.
I didn't know that. I still thought those were ass.
Yeah, Sonic
more
was
you
black
know.
at one time, and then they changed him to a blonde-haired white guy with green eyes. But yo, stop
Sound like
hating.
a type.
Like what?
I don't know,
Nah,
you
yeah,
started
I
the
don't know why
podcast
wrestlers
talking
do
about wear deodorant. Now you're coming out here attacking Sonic out of nowhere.
Yes.
You all
Not
right?
wearing deodorant.
Don't you like
He's like
Crash?
a Sonic fan. You don't worry. Yeah.
Hold on, don't wait a minute. Don't you like Crash though? You're a Crash man.
1 through
'Cause
3.
I always thought Crash games was boring. Like they weren't even real 3D. Like I thought they were a joke.
I tried to
Crash
go and play them
Bandicoot
shits. I did
definitely
not
mid.
like them.
Definitely mid, bro. I'm sorry.
I mean, listen, I loved 1 through 3, but I'm not about to die on a hill, protecting Sonic's integrity. I mean, So you think that
Sonic 1 through 3 was still better than Crash 1 through 3.
That's facts.
Standing
you
on
know
that.
what? That is
What?
Oh,
I don't really like
fuck
Sonic like
outta
that.
here.
I-
Yeah.
I-
y'all are
Yes, it
crazy.
is.
Y'all
Sonic
are
2 is better than every
nuts.
Crash game. Easily.
Y'all are nuts.
That shit ain't even close.
Y'all are disrespecting. Y'all are disrespecting.
I
I'd have rather
Sonic 1
played
though.
that alligator game over Crash Bandicoot. What was that
Croc?
alligator?
Croc?
Ty-
Croc.
Ty-
Yeah.
Ty-
I'd have rather played
Oh.
Croc over
And
Crash
Ty.
Bandicoot. It was
No,
actual
I'll play
3D.
them over Sonic. Y'all want to be in the minority if y'all want. Crash has sold millions and millions. Compare the Crash sales
As
to
a Sonic as well.
to
Sonic
Sonic
sold
sales.
way more.
Nah,
As a
I
Sonic
don't
as
believe that.
well, like, what the hell?
I don't believe that.
Go look
At
it
all.
up. I bet you.
I
I
don't
don't even know
believe
if
that
it's
at all.
facts. I'm just guessing, but I bet it's true.
At least Sonic's company still sees value in it. You just got a Crash and Spyro game canceled. BG.
Well, that's because
It
it's owned
was
by
popping.
that's because it's owned by Activision now, ain't it? So
And
I mean,
nobody
it's been
cares
owned.
about
It's,
Crash anymore.
it's been owned by Activision, but yeah, Activision they don't. Microsoft. I mean, Microsoft don't give a fuck. So
And Crash a whore. He get passed around all day, brother. Like Sonic is still Sega team.
Yep.
Good.
That
Well-
Crash 4 game didn't do what Insane Trilogy did. I think that game, they cut the price of that game like really fast because it sold poorly at first. And what was there? There was like a gas Crash game that lasted for like a minute and then that died. Like everything surrounding Crash has been dead.
cool. Crash may be on the down right now, right? But
Maybe-
Sonic has been.
He got the downs. What?
He's
Sonic,
been on the down post Naughty Dog.
Sonic has been active for most of our life and also mid for most of our life. So
Maybe this is where all the hate is stemming from. That his favorite Crash is so trash that he has to
All right.
find hate on another mascot that does better. That's crazy.
Salute.
Yeah.
That's insane.
I'm not about to keep talking about Sonic an irrelevant fucking
You brought him
marsupial
up
or
randomly.
mammal, whatever the fuck he is.
Irrelevant. BG. Sonic just had a trailer this week and he's getting a movie by the end of the year.
Fire. Talking about the game specifically, but
Yeah, he just had a trailer for Sonic X Shadow Generations.
all right, salute.
I will
Salute.
say though, I will say this, BG. I wish Sonic Team would kind of like figure out something new and bring newer tech to the Sonic games. Like they still seem like Dreamcast games to me, so I will agree on that. But Sonic is the best like game mascot out there. I don't care, other than Mario, obviously.
All right.
You know what I'm gonna say, Tick? This may be controversial to the chat, but I think Sonic and All Stars Racing Transformed is arguably the best kart racer ever made.
All right, let's move
Yo,
on.
it
I
is
don't feel
fire.
like a lot of
It's the only one I've ever
people
liked
did-
playing.
a lot of people
Alright,
didn't
next
give that game
topic.
the time of day, but it was a phenomenal kart racing game.
We're not doing
Very
this.
good.
I'm moving on. I'm not even going to argue with you because that is that
And
is
me and
heresy.
Blanchu don't never see eye to eye like that all the time, man. But speaking gospel.
Y'all are
brother.
talking
Speaking
heresy
gospel.
right now. That shit not even better than Diddy Kong Racing. Come on.
What is that?
It literally has the template of Diddy Kong, but like cranked up to 1,000.
All
Yeah, it's a better game.
right. I don't know if y'all saw this. This wasn't major news, but I thought it was funny. A Pokemon card shop in Hong Kong was busted for having $1 million worth of crystal meth. Fire. I know that boy Dreamcast guy was mad he wasn't over there. My bad. I shouldn't have said that.
That's crazy.
I shouldn't have said that. My bad.
Bro, what the fuck?
My
What
bad.
you want today, brother?
I should have said that.
Hey, you online today?
Hey, yo,
BG. Speaking of Dreamcast guy, why doesn't the clout chaser in the chair want him making videos on him?
Who's the clout chaser in the chair?
He's talking about
Paris and Dreamcast because Paris pulled up on him at one of those conferences and said, "Stop making videos on me." And then Dreamcast guy bitched up and he said, "All right, bro, my bad." And he started making videos on him again.
So
hold on, I don't get it. Like, who is he to tell other people to not make videos on him?
I don't know. Big bad bald man.
Y'all know I don't even really rock with Paris like that, but he got a point at this. Look, if I pull up on you in person and say, "Hey, bro, I don't appreciate the shit you're doing," and you start copping pleas, "Oh yeah, man, my bad, I didn't mean to," all this, and then the minute you out of my sight, you go back to doing it again, you a hoe.
Oh, you absolutely.
Period. Like,
Jack, you a goddamn liar. You be just like Smokey on Friday. Like, I see Debo, I shut up, he leaves.
Hell
we
no.
talking again.
Hell no, nigga. Either he gonna stand on what he said. He could have been like, cause at the same time, I don't think Paris would have did shit to him at no gaming event. Yeah, I made videos about you, fuck nigga. What you gonna do? Like, what you gonna beat me, nigga?
What was the reason he didn't want it to be done?
He was talking bad about him. He was just talking like negatively about him in his videos. He didn't like it.
He accusing him of being a grifter. He said it ain't true. He not a grifter.
He only did that because Dreamcast got sleep with a hat on. Like he not about to risk his image for that.
Jack, you're right. Jack, you're right. That is hoe shit for someone to approach you in real life and then you back down and be like, "All right, my bad," and then go back and do the same shit.
Yeah.
That's hoe shit. But I'm also all for that shit. That shit is funny. Fuck nigga, what you gonna do now?
It's funny, but I can't really condone
do that shit anyway.
Tick just said that shit last night. What
Pull
the
up
hell?
on me again.
I did.
What the fuck? You just said that shit last night. You was like, "I'm with the fuck. I don't want the fuck shit, but I'm with the fuck." You said something like that.
Oh
shit
yeah, I did. Yeah.
Oh,
what you say last night?
Yeah, I was tired, brother, and Tarek was arguing.
Oh no, not again.
So, but we gonna get back to Milk Dud Man. Think a little
Milk
bit later.
Dud Man.
Hey, yo, you popped the Percocet today. Hey, what you
I
doing?
didn't. What?
You made him
sober.
sound more appetizing.
You over there sweating hard too. Like I can see the shining on your
He
forehead.
said, we gonna handle Mr. Marcus in a little bit. Like, nigga, what now?
I'm gonna take a picture and put this in the Discord because y'all be thinking I'm sweating.
Jack,
what's up, yo?
Jack, you know I don't like candy, but I love to eat some fucking Raisinets.
Pulse.
Paul.
What?
That's going to sound crazy, bro. What you mean by that, brother?
Hey, BG, a nigga in the comments said, he said you think you too skinny to wear deodorant. I ain't never heard no shit like that.
That ain't what it sound like. That ain't what it sound like.
Hey,
This nigga too skinny for self-care, bro. That shit is crazy.
I just want y'all to know I do. My forehead do not be sweating. I just put in the
a dollar
in
per
the
day.
Discord.
You put like a glob of Vaseline on your forehead?
No, I have a light shining directly on my face, so it looks like I'm sweating. I'm just well moisturized. I have nice skin. I have a light shining directly on my head. That's what's happening.
You put a dollop of Vaseline on your forehead every morning.
A dollar.
Not sweating.
Like same, bro. Do a dollar per daisy.
Oh,
He do a
wait.
handstand in a jar of Vaseline every morning. That's fucking disgusting.
Flammable head ass nigga.
All right.
Hey, that's like hot, boy. Hey, you can see the whole reflection of that light on your forehead, brother. Hold on, son.
They got a big ass ring lighting in them.
Niggas just mad. My skin is so luxurious. They so mad, bro. I got nice skin, bro. Hold on, Tick. Okay, Tick. Before we move on with gaming, you got to explain.
I'll be back in a bit. I gotta watch this little nigga.
This nigga's nuts.
Oh, I gotta explain something.
You need because I heard it from the story from other people. I need you to explain why you crashed out on somebody calling you Unc. I need to know the story. What happened?
Oh shit.
Nah, yo, cause like, yo, I be saying Unc is just like calling you old. I'm not old. I don't. So what I would tell them is like, yo, it's people that I game with that's older than me, but I never called them uncle or anything like that. Like I just considered them one of my peers. So I didn't call them old man and none of that.
So what if they view that as a term of endearment towards you?
Term of endearment?
Yeah.
Man, yes, but it just seems it's a little weird to me. I just don't consider myself old. I'm older, but I don't consider myself old.
I mean, Tick,
How old are you?
You 40.
I'm almost 40. 38.
So you're
2
uncle.
years.
Why you gonna put 40 years on that man like that? BG?
First of all, can't call me uncle because you are only like 4 years younger than me, little bro.
I'm the youngest nigga besides Alex.
Call him
Oh,
Big Bro. Call him
Blandrew,
Big Bro, BG.
Yeah, call me Big Bro.
So
All right, Big Bro. My bad.
I'm Big Bro. Thank you.
OG.
Yeah, thank you. I'll take
Old
that.
nigga. All right.
Nah, that's my OG.
All right, you call me Big Bro, little bro.
Ramps.
Damn.
They said this is a Paris gameplay on the screen right now.
Hey, I saw you
the
playing a
comment
boxing
section funny
game,
as hell
old
today.
man. I need you to calm down.
I just wanted to know the story. My bad. Salute.
Alex showed you the age difference real quick in that little boxing
Ooh,
game.
hey, don't put me in. Hey,
old man.
Alex got that like biracial mutt crackhead energy. That's why he beat me.
I ain't never heard a nigga say, you know what, you're so fit, you're a crackhead. Like, you really tried to say I was on drugs because I didn't get winded in the
Crackheads are like the
That's
fittest
fucked up.
are the fittest people on earth. Have you ever seen them like get tired? What are you talking about?
Nigga, they also give gum jobs for a Jolly Rancher. Like, what? That was
Jack, can you confirm?
I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Man.
Okay. Salute.
Fuck going
Just
on?
checking. I knew that was your area, so I was just
You don't know nothing
Jack
about
cut his
that.
camera off when I said that.
all right.
But yeah, that was the only reason. Because like Red Picking them, if you ever been around Red Picking them, they always call you old man. So that whole Unc thing is the same thing to me.
I can't wait till they old. Well,
it was Red Peck that said
They
it.
don't call Jack Unc or anything like that. And Jack is like 34, 35. So like they don't call him Unc. They just focus on me. So that's why I get upset about it because I know it's just targeting me.
Do you want
I
to fight
think
him?
because I'm cute. Like,
Do I want to fight him? No.
Oh, okay.
No.
You think you would beat him?
Do I think I can beat him?
Yeah.
I don't know.
No,
I
Tick,
think
you
it
did.
could
You
go
did
either
like
way.
you wanted to fight. You did. You
Calling
did
Tick
you wanted
Unc
to
is
fight
like
that
calling old white men boomers. It's meant to like just say, shut up. We don't want to hear what you got to say because you Unc. You know what I mean?
Y'all even called me Boomer a few times.
Tick was like, "I'll fuck you up."
You had to like
I
we been
didn't say
bullying
that.
you.
I did not.
I thought you
Hey,
did say that.
No, I didn't say that.
No, he
I
did.
just
He
like-
did.
I just said, yo, like I just don't like it. I
Tick
don't-
did do that thing that he do though when he says, although we've been friends for 5 years, I never liked you. I only tolerated you. He did. He
That
did
shit
do
was
that,
heat.
though.
That shit was fire.
Yeah,
I
was
didn't do
wild.
that night.
You definitely told
I
E
feel like
Rock
that was the
somebody.
same night, Tick. I don't
Yeah,
know.
like what?
I didn't. See, like Spider. Spider is older than me by like a whole 10 years or so, but I don't call him Unc. I just call him retarded. So
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about.
Facts.
All right. Let me do some super chats. Black Bond AI Bot, Concord Calapes, Xbox no games, Avowed no frames, best console generation. Right, Jack? A worry die. You guys. Relax Paul Gaming RPG. I see Jack over there, PC gaming. Love to see it.
No, sir.
Mm.
Hell no.
West Side Maverick. Raytheon on Twitter saying multiple first-party devs delayed their games to align with the launch of PS5 Pro. 21 games to come before 2027. Are you just talking about?
I don't.
Oh, he said.
That don't even
first party.
sound. That don't even sound.
Yeah, that sounds
it
like
doesn't
a-
sound
that
plausible.
sounds
It
like a
doesn't sound
bullfrey
plausible at
liar.
all. That sounds
They
cap.
don't even got 21 studios, do they? Like, what the fuck?
That sounds cap. I don't believe that.
But look, whenever they announce that PS5 Pro, all will be revealed. They ain't got nothing. You know, before that, well, you know, they had to wait to 2 years because of the Activision scandal. And before that, well, you know, the PS4 Pro is coming out. They have a hidden showcase. After they announce this PS5 Pro, there's nothing else to save up for, to hide, to leave us in the dark. All will be known. Everything they have in the tuck, they have to announce. If they don't announce much, they ain't got shit. Point blank, period. It ain't no reason to wait for this or wait for that. It's either there or it ain't. So that's what I love about this PS5 Pro. We gonna see all.
XXX Cobb Sanity. I'm joining the Shanghai Sharks. Yes, sir. Get on board.
Fire.
Chinese Revolution is happening. G-Rex 6. BG will fit right in with the dirty ass people at Comic-Con, anime and anime cons. See, this is why I don't like. Y'all be changing the narrative. See, that's why I can't say nothing, right? Because y'all will change the narrative to BG, me saying I don't wear deodorant in the house, to BG said he don't wear deodorant at all. I know that's about to be the narrative now. So
cool.
But BG, you are fire Smash Brothers player, ain't you? heard you was really good at it. And
Why
makes
would you?
sense.
But you know certain shit. Even saying I don't wear deodorant at all, starting a sentence with that, it ain't gonna end well for your reputation, my guy. You know what niggas gonna say? Oh yeah, well he just said in the house, you know.
You know, I let the narrative slide. That's people's favorite pastime. Is just changing, you know, making up narratives about BG. BG said this and never
Yes,
what I
sir.
said. It's never what I said, but cool. Louis Barrios. Hey, Alex and BG. What game would you recommend for someone who's starting gaming in VR? I tried playing Asgard's Wrath 2, but I can't stand the motion.
That means he's not on PlayStation if he's playing that. Go get Super Hot, bro.
Yeah, Super Hot. That Creed boxing game. What's that shooting game? Pistol Whip.
Pavlov.
Oh, Pavlov.
Pistol Whip. What's that other game?
He's saying the
that I
motion.
platinumed?
He probably needs some shit that he's stationary. So Super Hot, Pistol Whip is really
Super
good.
hot as fire.
Oh yeah, I don't play none of those games where I got to do too much. If it's not really just me like aiming and shooting, maybe a little bit of body movement. Yeah, I'm not playing the ones that got you doing too much.
Hey, if depending on your age, you might find a lot of value in those pixel rip games. Those are really good. I don't know that the Quest and the other third-party VRs and all that, they got a ton of games that I'm not even aware of, man. If he playing Asgard's Wrath, that means he ain't on PlayStation. So
Yeah, go to that. They got
that's true.
a VR section in like the PlayStation Store. You know, you could check Synapse. I platinum that game because that was really good. Try that out too. Beat Saber, fire.
see, I wasn't a fan of Beat Saber.
Yeah, Synth Riders, Switchback VR. I think they fixed that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Danny from LA, is Wukong Game of the Year? We're gonna talk about that. We'll get to that. Tyler Ralph, Wukong is not Game of the Year. It is overhyped to the max. Plays like Jedi Survivor and it has technical issues. Stay mad. Moselle McBain, Stellar Blade is Game of the Year. Wukong is an honorable mention. All right. Clout Fiend, I was in the Concord Discord and someone said, as a fellow fat nigga, I feel represented, and they got and they got banned. Wow.
That's
Fire.
That's funny. That's actually funny. That's funny.
Fire. Love to hear it. All right. Let's see what we're moving on to. The Game Awards 2024, the date is set for December 12th. So, yay.
They usually don't do that.
Schedule off that day.
Yeah. I mean, it should be
scheduling off for the Game Awards.
I might too.
Yeah.
Oh,
schedule off.
If it was like E3 or something, but I ain't.
I might schedule off the next
day. Use time for a Keeley event.
No, I'm not missing the day. I'm just scheduling off the day. Man.
You got real disdain for Jeff Keighley, Blandrew. I peeped that.
Man,
he on a cold streak
Keighley,
right now. He on a cold streak with them events, bro.
When was
he wants to be like the poster child of video game events, but all his events are complete trash.
He wants a monopoly
that
on
you guys were parading around.
I mean, he has it.
E3.
He has it.
Yeah, he got it on lock. I like the hustle.
He didn't have to try hard. I mean, ain't nobody else trying to do the shit.
Yeah, that's true.
I appreciate him for that, but I mean, as far as these shows go, they've been very lackluster to say the least, bro.
Absolutely,
extremely. The worst E3s are better than the best Keeley events.
Ooh, low key.
Yeah,
I miss E3.
Facts. You remember when niggas was bragging? We didn't need it anyway.
Right.
Those were your people, Jack.
Fucking
it was,
idiots,
yo. I swear
bro.
this whole podcast was.
No, not me.
Idiots,
You ain't never heard me say something like that. It was Sony fanboys because PlayStation wasn't going to the E3, and then they tried to downplay and say, "Yeah, we got PlayStation Experience canceled."
Well, Nintendo already stopped first though.
Trash.
Your people already stopped first though, man.
No, Nintendo was always at E3. They just didn't have a live conference, but they were always there.
I thought they were the first one to pull out of it.
I think they were.
Out of traditional E3,
No,
yes.
they weren't.
Attended traditional E3.
They didn't do live. They didn't do live conferences with like their CEOs getting on stage, but they still had like days worth of tree houses.
Well,
and they always had, like,
that's what we. If you're not getting on stage, you might as well not be at E3, bro, because that's what we wanted for.
No, they had like on floor stuff too. Like if you were actually,
but they talking about doing like a traditional stage show,
press conference and stuff.
Okay, they were still there, but it just didn't feel like the whole show thing. Which I'd rather
Yeah, all
not
the-
see a whole show. I don't need all that.
Yeah, all
Yeah,
the
man, you
in-between
boring.
talking and
Show
yeah,
games.
trying to relate to the gamers.
Yeah, I ain't going to no treetop. Sorry.
Pause.
Pause.
Treehouse, sir.
I don't know why that got a pause, but felt like it needed one. All right, so yeah, I might take off for that day too. We'll see.
Wait, what day?
Game Awards.
Game Awards day.
Isn't it in the evening anyway?
Might be still. I might take it. I don't,
Yeah,
bro.
but I'm
I
not
don't
closing.
take. I don't
ain't
use
trying to
my
do that.
PTO for nothing except vacation, and so I have a ton PTO left. So I might as well use it for like gaming shit. That's the only other time I use it. So I got to use it.
I use mine for Nintendo Directs.
Really?
And you over here slandering us?
Yeah.
What is wrong with this guy?
I'm saying, but Nintendo Directs are good. I'm talking about Jeff Keighley. When was the last time you guys left the Keighley event and were happy with it?
That's subjective.
Yeah. I actually missed a lot of his events, like his exclusive events. I'm like, all right, I'll just go and check Twitter, but I haven't like his events typically aren't that good actually at all.
No.
For context, the game you see on the screen, this is apparently Wonton.
I knew it.
Knocking the cobwebs off of Jack in college football.
I knew it.
Knocking the must off this nigga for context.
If y'all want to know what happened with them games, I'll let y'all know. One time, bitch.
Here go to he trying to bail himself out. He's trying to cop out.
No, I can tell you what happened. Literally, the first game I picked him off the very first time he threw the ball. I picked him off. He ran the ball the whole rest of the game. Mind you, he got the top rated team in the entire game. I'm using University of Memphis, right? So he ran the ball the whole game, but they don't tell you the running back that he used. They actually had to patch this dude because he was broken. He actually got paid. You can look this up. The Ohio State running back had to get patched. His spin move, every time he did a spin move on me, it broke 3 tackles every time. It never
He's
failed.
in Kansas right now, though, Jack.
So he was cheating. Second game. It was 7-7. It was 7-7 before halftime. He run into my quarterback and get a strip fumble at the end of the half, right? At the end of the half, he get the ball back at halftime. So I think he scores again. And by that time, nigga, I was done. I couldn't do shit.
Jack, did you get dusted or not? We don't care about all these pleas you copping. You got dusted, my boy.
Yeah, he beat me. But Wonton is also like 40-2 against me in Madden. So what we talking about?
Oh man.
And y'all need that footage? Like, come on, man, what we doing? And he got his ass beat by Larry. He the first nigga to lose to Larry at home base. I blew out Larry like 45-14, nigga. One time's the first nigga to lose to Larry at home base. Then he came in there talking shit and lost to Larry again with the best team in the game. Wonton is ass.
You lost to Long Neck, Wonton? That's crazy.
Hell yeah, he lost to Larry. Nigga, Larry ain't beat nobody else in no sports game in fucking home base until he played Wonton big ass and lost twice. Nigga.
Hold on, Larry lost to me in Knockout City 1v1 like a year ago.
We don't count that.
That's a sport.
That's a sport.
Salute.
So one time. What we doing with that? Oh no, one time I mans. I forgot. I'll probably one time I mans. Love him to death.
You forgot for a second.
Yeah. Love him to death.
All right, let me see what else shit that don't matter. Sea of Thieves reportedly sold 1 million on PS5. I don't know why I thought the way they was talking about it made it seem like it was going to be more than that.
That's crazy. Sony people was acting like they hated Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, man. I'm like,
yeah.
Yeesh.
That must be a bunch of kids.
Is 1 million?
Shouts out to
$1
them.
million good though?
I thought it would be more the way they was talking.
For a game that came out, what, 6-7 years ago, and it's free on Xbox essentially since Game Pass was free. You know what I mean? I mean, that means 1 million people bought it at minimum $40.
It's crazy how these garbage Xbox games do so well on a console.
I don't think that's
crazy.
But you don't really think about
that's a huge success. That's a huge success.
That's added income out of nowhere, bro.
No, that's good, but the way they were just, talking about it, the way in which they discussed how it was a success on PS5 as a live service, I just thought it would be like more than that. That's the way they just talked about it. That's all. But million is great.
Just go by your screen. What the?
No, that was my
I think it's a cat.
Oh,
yeah. 1 million is great. That's fire. Cool. Anybody playing it? No, I already know.
Nah.
Sea of Thieves, nah.
I don't want to play it, but I don't got no people to play it with.
I don't like it.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean, I tried.
It was bullshit when it came out. It's bullshit now to me. I ain't playing that garbage.
I play games like Rust and stuff like that. Just Rust on the ship.
Yeah.
I have fun with it.
Yeah. Silent Hill gameplay came out. I think they dropped, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes. This gameplay looked better than, the
It
previous.
looked way better. Way
Man,
better.
it looked the same. It looked.
I thought it looked way better.
It looked better. I'm still not buying it. It's not my shit. I can't do it.
It looked bad. I was the one arguing about the trailers before, and I was like, it didn't look bad at all. People stripping, and it looks the same.
Oh, God.
Silent Hill just had the most jank gameplay though. That's why I never liked Silent Hill games compared to Resident Evil back in the day, because the gameplay just looked janky as shit.
Yeah,
and I think that still is the case.
Yeah, I just don't like the part where it's too pure of a survival horror game for me. Like, to the point where you're literally fighting with like crowbars and sticks and shit like that. Like, I'm sorry, I need my horror survival to have. I need it to have like some guns in it. You know what I'm saying? I know he gets a pistol. I think he gets a shotgun, but I need that to be my main way of like combat. That's my thing. I'm not about to be hitting no nigga with a crowbar, bro. Like, I'm sorry.
So I figure you didn't like Condemned.
I don't even know what that is.
That's that first person survival scary game.
Yeah, I don't.
Condemned Criminal Origins. Yeah, where you got to pick up whatever you could find, and that was your weapon.
I don't even remember that. So
yeah, if BG can't shoot him in the leg and then suplex him,
hey, talk about it.
Yep.
You know,
won't play the game. He can't do the rock bottom on the enemy.
Yeah. And I'm cool even if it's a survival horror where you're very limited on ammo. I'm fine with that. Like I said, I'm down for that. I'm down for the struggle of ammo management and conservation, but I'm not doing a crowbar thing. Like, bro, I'm not doing that shit. So, who buying it?
I might fuck with it. I gotta see more.
I'm not buying it because it's not on Xbox. So
because the lore,
I forgot.
Oh, why you know that?
The lore of Silent Hill is like big, bro. Like, it's got like a crazy lore about that game. So that might be the only reason I might pick it up.
Okay. Well, wish him the best, I guess.
You buying it, BG?
No,
he's not buying it.
No.
You hear him say if you can't suplex an enemy, you don't want to play it?
Y'all love adding to the Unga Bunga allegations on me. Y'all
You
dirty,
brother.
Y'all nasty, bro. Y'all nasty.
You are doing this yourself, brother.
No, y'all nasty, bro. It's because it's not only me. Like, listen, if I'm Unga Bunga, majority of people in here and watching are Unga Bunga.
I admit to being Unga Bunga. Just got a problem.
Yeah, BG, you passed yourself along as like this sophisticated gamer that's above, button mashing and all that. No, you're not.
I am. I don't play any game as a button masher.
Hold on. He played Marvel.
Which game? Which Marvel?
Marvel. Anyone of Marvel 2, Marvel 3, Marvel 4, or whatever it's called.
Capcom?
Yeah.
Those are not button mashers.
You can button mash in Marvel Lily. You ain't gonna get
against the
Pro,
CPU,
but you can button mash. You can, yeah. I used to do it all the time. I didn't know how to play that game, but I was destroying it.
I ain't playing against the CPU. I'm playing against real humans.
Yeah, but it still is a button mashing game. Try to do that on Tekken. It's gonna happen.
Stop, Tick. Nobody thinks Marvel is a button masher.
Marvel is a button masher.
No, it is not. You sound.
I don't consider Marvel to be a button masher.
I do. Like I said, when you get into the pro, the pro area of it, obviously you got to know what you're doing, but you can easily just pick it up and just press buttons and get like a 13, 14 hit combo on the enemy, bro. It don't take much.
Because they do have auto combos, because a lot of fighting games are implementing them auto combos. But if you play online, you're not beating nobody just by pressing some auto combos and random buttons. That is not happening. You're not beating nobody. You getting clapped.
You can button mash on some Marvel. Sorry.
All right, say less.
You definitely do it.
All right. Let me see.
Uncle Bugger Games HDR. This is crazy.
Yep. Get a T-shirt with it. Microsoft announced a new Xbox adaptive joystick controller for players with limited mobility.
They think y'all retarded over there. Y'all sorry.
They know.
What's wrong with you, bro?
Yeah, I saw that, man. Right.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. That image, if y'all haven't seen, I gotta put this shit up. I gotta put this shit up. No. We finally about to get canceled. Hold on, Xbox. What is this shit? Where is the?
Oh
image
yeah,
of
you
this?
can't say the R word. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, and you've said it twice. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's been a while since I've been on YouTube.
New Xbox Adapt is the joystick. That's what it is. And there's an image. Oh my god, look at this image. This shit is. Because I thought about Jack when I saw this because Jack slanders a lot of people. Jack.
I slander able-bodied people that use that stuff.
Able-bodied.
I feel like able-bodied is a more disrespectful term than retarded, to be honest.
Yeah, it's true.
No, why'd you say it again, bro?
Well, actually, but it's a real word. It's not a bad word. It's not derogatory.
It's retardation. They suffer from mental retardation.
That sounds offensive,
bro. This picture,
learning disability, bro.
Bro, they
retard. That's I don't know.
Oh, shout out to Brody Legs, yo. Rest in peace to him.
This nigga playing with his chin. That just reminded me of so many people Jack has roasted. Bruh, they about to get us the fuck out of here. Listen, if the wrong person sees this, they packing us up. But I don't give a fuck. This shit.
Hey, Tick, you think they bury bro legs in like a cigar box?
Yo,
you stop, bro.
Fuck, just said that, nigga. What?
I don't want to laugh at that. I'm not going to help.
Oh my god.
I was coughing.
Crazy
I was coughing.
Why you just say that? Why you just say that?
I had a cough.
Listen.
All right. Good shit.
Imagine you playing online and getting your ass dusted by a nigga with a crimson chin. That nigga chin hella strong.
A lot of dudes be really good at games and be the funny part. Like, they beat beasts for real. Like, that's the funny shit about
getting beat by a nigga built like a halfway used toothpaste roll-up thing.
Your chin got to be crazy sturdy to play with that.
Y'all got to stop.
Built like the grandma SpongeBob that was eating that chocolate. Yeah.
Oh, man. They gonna...
I remember my first chocolate.
Yo.
They are going to say we are pieces of shit.
She said she remember when they invented it, nigga. That's crazy.
I remember when they invented chocolate. I
always
hated it.
I just want to say, I love the disabled community, the handicapped community, whatever. I might have used, I don't know if one of those terms are offensive.
It, nigga. Of course you love it.
Suck mud. But yeah, shout out to them. I'm glad y'all have more ways to play gaming. You know, y'all the homies. I love all people, no matter what's wrong with your legs or your arms.
Anybody get that Sony control like that, like a sit and spin? I don't even know how you use
talking about that one that look like a DJ Hero.
Sit and spin? The fuck is that?
That's what it look like. That cow says move.
Bro,
I don't know how you use that motherfucker.
Have they shown somebody actually demoing this? Like, what game could you use with one big titty and 4 buttons?
No.
With your chin, bro. Like, what could you actually do?
I've seen people like disabled do some wild shit, like playing like Souls games.
I've seen niggas play games with their tongue, but even that is just crazy.
Nigga, what?
Yeah, this nigga was using his tongue and nose to.
You talking about Brody Legs?
That was he
Rest
white?
in peace.
They
Yeah,
got voice commands too, and I have no idea who this Brawly Legs person y'all talking about is either.
he played Street Fighter and competed in tournaments, and he only would use like his mouth and that was it.
So when niggas was asking him if he's good, did they ask him what that mouth do?
Come on, bro.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I had to. That was right. It was right there. It was right there.
BG.
What?
BG, come on, bro. Come on, brother.
The man died last year, brother.
Be better than that, brother. Be better than that, brother.
Please. Earlier this year, one of them two.
I'll kill it all the fun.
At least he used deodorant, BG. God damn.
How? So wait. You
God.
I thought
that
nigga ain't got arms. How the fuck are you using deodorant?
Oh shit.
Hey, Alex. Be better, brother. Be better.
Why
you just said a nigga with no arms was using deodorant, bro.
Put that shit on some plastic wrap and roll in a circle, nigga. Get the.
Why we can't make fun of? That's the thing I don't get. Like, as long as it's not malicious.
LTG called that man Krang, bro. That was fucked up. You don't remember that?
Think I just spit on myself.
He called that nigga.
That guy was a dirtbag for that. But he gave us.
I hate y'all, bro.
He called a nigga Krang, bro. That is insane, bro.
Yo, but no, hold on. Why we can't, like, as long as it's like in all fun, why we can't make fun of like shit? Not make fun of people who died, but like things about. Listen, I promise y'all. If God forbid I pass away, I give y'all all permission to make fun.
Yeah,
of
we
me.
cooking.
Cook me, bro. I'm dead. So I'm dead. Bro, cook me. I'm giving y'all permission. Like, this shit is not that serious to me, bro.
Yes,
like, I think people can make jokes, bro. It's okay. Like, I just don't see why it's a problem. Cook me, bro. Promise me. Promise me y'all gonna cook me.
Okay, saute him, please.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. What the fuck? Oh yeah, Xbox. We was on that. All right, let's see. Star Wars Outlaws comes out 5 days. Smooth. I know you've been playing review copy. You can't talk about it yet, right?
Yeah, not quite.
Okay, cool.
I can just say I'm playing it, but yeah.
All right. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have Wukong.
What?
Proton.
I'm gonna have it beat by then. I think I'm gonna pick it up. I'm not expecting much. I'm really not expecting much out of it. I know, Smooth, you did say you like it. I'm just, but you had, you be liking them Ubisoft games more than us a little bit. So I'm not expecting too much from it, but I might pick it up. I gotta see.
He is dog walking you, Jack. Whoa, I didn't see this game, brother.
Ain't he?
I started throwing a bullshit at the end. I already knew I was gonna lose, bro.
This nigga, he got this.
See,
boy
one time
on
one of them
leash.
niggas, he started fucking running the game up at the end to be impressed. Like, bro, that nigga's ass. If y'all really think one time good at the game, he don't want to play me no more either. I said stop using the top team in the game and play me. He don't want to. That nigga's a bitch.
And he threw into double coverage and got it.
That was a dot.
That was you.
That was a dot, though, Jack. I ain't mad at that pass.
Yeah, that was
bro. One time I played with the best team in the game. They had to patch these niggas. I'm trying to tell y'all, that nigga's ass.
Okay. I believe you, bro. I'm on your side.
He don't want to replay me either. I asked
I'm
him
on
to
your
replay me. He don't want to replay me. He don't want to replay me.
Yeah, they offer the money. They offer them a pot.
They offered a pot, and then the nigga found out it was money and not pot roast. The nigga, he said, y'all are disrespecting me with that. Like, come on, bro. That don't even make sense.
No, you wrong.
I'm telling you, that's what happened. Niggas, I'm grabbing my plate right now. We said, what you talking about? You said pot, my nigga. You know what that mean where I'm from. I don't know, bro.
Oh man. Okay. PlayStation Stars point system is changing, but not for the better. I'm just reading this verbatim. Sony has announced that the PlayStation Stars point system is changing, and it's not good news. PlayStation sent out emails earlier this evening informing members that starting October 2024, their points will expire much sooner. Effective March 2025, certain purchases can no longer be eligible for points. Previously, PlayStation Stars would allow members to accumulate points for up to 24 months. In simple words, if you don't spend your points within the 12-month period, now you lose them.
Okay. That's nasty.
All right.
Hey, have y'all noticed? Do we still get points for buying certain games?
I think
I didn't
so.
see that.
You don't get points. You don't get points for using when you buy subscriptions or resubscribe. You used to get points. They took that away. And yeah, you used to get 2 whole years to spend your points. Now you get half that time.
Let me go check.
They're taking
right now,
away value to the consumer, but people saying, "Well, they're offering this as an optional program, and you're not entitled to anything." And you're crying about this, and people love being mistreated, bro. People love being mistreated, bro.
They still give you points for buying games because you can.
That's
if
what
you buy
happens
Concord.
That's what happens when you're winning, man. And unfortunately, the way Xbox going, PlayStation going to continue to go down. They just keep winning.
The updates ain't never positive. They got rid of Sony Rewards, which was a superior program. They had all type of shit you could use to Sony Rewards. They emailed me saying they're gonna do something with that with the credit card. They got rid of Sony credit card rewards. They said they're gonna change it up, but we gonna see, bro. The changes haven't been for the better, though. I'll say that much.
Yeah, I just give myself a reminder in my calendar at the end of the year to remind myself to use shit.
And most of this shit is like, I think it'd be really cool if they had it to where one of these collectibles you could pay to have like a physical representation of it in real life. Because who the fuck cares about digital collectible trophy case? I mean, I know we collect trophies, but
Sony Rewards used to have physical shit you could buy, movies, statues, all type of shit, bro. They got rid of all that stuff, bro, for no reason.
Yeah, like I don't know if I want to beat a game to get a virtual retro lunchbox in my collection.
That shit is trash.
All right. Final Fantasy 16 launches on PC September 17th. The demo was available this week. I played it, but it didn't have ultra-wide support. There was a report on Twitter, I mean, I'm not sure how truth it is now, that there will be ultra-wide support on when it launches, but I'm like, why isn't it in the demo if it's going to be there at launch? That's weird. That doesn't make much sense to me. And if it doesn't have ultra wide support, I'm not buying it. As y'all know, I didn't buy it on PS5 because I'm not playing at that 45, fluctuating frame rate. And I was like, I'm gonna just wait for the PC version. Now the PC version might not have ultra wide support. So listen, if it doesn't, then it's entirely plausible I never played this game because I'm sorry, I'm just not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not dealing with lesser. So I don't know. The director also said that it's probably likely that future Final Fantasy games launch on PC day one. The problem I have with that is when Final Fantasy games launch like a year after console, the ports be ass. Still be ass. So what are the ports going to be on day one if you're not even giving yourself an extra time? Like Final Fantasy VII Remake, that PC port is terrible. Terrible. And that came out like a year and some change after. I'm like, bro, what were y'all doing? It's just be bare bones, just no real customization in these ports. So yeah, and even this 16 port based on that demo, it's not a great port either. Outside of the ultra wide missing. So I don't know, man. I need them to make better PC ports. See the problem with your perfect little PC platform, Tick, that you swear is the perfect, the way, the light, salt of the earth?
It is. It is. It's just if developers are too lazy or too, what's the word I'm looking for here? Trying to say the R word, to understand how to code for the PC. I mean, it is what it is. But there are people that actually know how to code for the console. I mean, for the PC, and does well. So it's not the PC's fault. It's whatever the developer's doing. It's their fault.
Okay.
EG, they're saying you ducked Final Fantasy 16 originally because of motion blur and the frame rate. Now you're ducking it because of ultra wide?
No. I said it was all of those things. They patched in. I may be.
Thank you, King.
I may be mistaken, but I think they patched in the option to turn off motion blur after it launched. So yeah, I typically won't play a game if you can't turn off motion blur, and if the frame rate is not stable at 60. Jack, what's that super massive game?
You talking about the Quarry? The Quarry.
The Quarry. I dropped $60 on the Quarry. And you can't turn off motion blur. I never played it again. I played it for 30 minutes, never turned it back on. I'm not doing it.
Well, I bought the Quarry, BG.
No, I think I bought it.
I definitely bought that. I need my money back, brother.
Either way, I'm not
need my fucking money back, BG.
Either way, I'm not doing it. I will buy a game, and if you can't turn off motion blur, I'll just drop the game. $60 down the drain doesn't matter to me. I'd rather have less money than be fucking sick looking at motion blur. So no, I have no reason to duck Final Fantasy 16. Like, I want to play the game, but I'm not playing it at y'all in inferior settings. If I have a better option that's coming. I respect myself. Unlike the rest of you.
Bro, the Quarry that game was $70, bro. That bitch was on sale 3 weeks after release for half off. I'm like, really, bro? I was so sad. Yeah. And that joint was mid as fuck.
Definitely wasn't scary.
What a fucking sham. And it closed down Alex channel.
Great game.
Wow, fuck that game. It did get my channel fucking banned.
How?
They had a copyrighted song in it.
See, you didn't do that. They had a mode to where you could turn off the copywritten music. You didn't turn it off, brother.
Yeah.
Nigga, I thought my internet went down. I looked at the YouTube, nigga. My channel wouldn't. I had to make a new YouTube account.
That's crazy.
And a new email.
I got hit by like copyright strikes for GTA 5, like the whole time, like multiple, and I've never gotten banned. They said it was just like they're just saying that you have copyrighted music, but nothing affects your channel. I don't understand how you got banned for that.
Sometimes they'll put a strike on it instead of a copyright claim.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that was bullshit.
All right, Black Myth Wukong time. Let's talk about it.
Yes.
Let's talk about it. Black Myth Wukong came out. 10 million in 3 days. So a recent report just today that it might be up to 14 million now.
That's crazy.
Definitely,
a lot of people in China.
Fastest selling game of all time. Coming from a place, obviously, because China's huge, but coming from a place that typically has had no video game development happening because, you know, they have extreme censorship over there and all that shit.
Yep.
PS is causing PS5s to sell out, sell more in China. It's doing some crazy shit, bro. Sales split. It's like, you know, most people in China have PCs. So the sales split could be like 8-2. If you're talking about the 10 million, it could be like 8-2 right now. Because most of them are definitely playing on a PC. PS5 performance from it's sketchy. I haven't played it. Let me real quick. I'm gonna let Tick talk about it first. But a bunch of
Alex talk about it.
No, you're the guest.
A bunch of you console dudes who are playing it on console on Twitter, y'all talking about, oh, the game looks great. I don't see any blurriness. It looks fine to me. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't know no better. You got to we was talking about this in Kofi's Discord. Being a console only gamer is a blessing in a way, because you're willfully ignorant, right? Well, not willfully, you're just ignorant because you don't actually know that something is better. You haven't experienced playing at on an ultra wide OLED at the highest settings at like 120 frames. So you don't understand that you can't see the problems and the problems with the visual fidelity and all the imperfections. You can't see it. I'll give you this. It's like this, right? I got my first pair of glasses in like 2016, 2017, I think, right? I knew my vision wasn't great, but I didn't think it was bad, right? I got the glasses, got the prescription, got the glasses. I walked outside. I was in Manhattan. I walked outside and put those glasses on my face. It's the first time I've ever worn glasses in my life. Bro, I was seeing details and textures of buildings 6 blocks down. I'm not lying to you.
Nigga said texture. You really are a gamer,
bro. Before I put on those glasses,
texture pop in at 25 years old.
Yeah, bro, facts, bro. Before I put on those glasses, all I could see was like, you know, when you see the blurry outline of something, but you can't actually see it. That's what I was looking at. Just blurry outlines of tall structures. Now I can see the structure. So you don't know if you was dating men or women your
whole life? Okay.
I hate you. Shut up.
So
that's what I'm saying to you console dudes. Some like PC is, if you get on PC, it's gonna ruin your life. It's gonna ruin your console life. So yes, you should probably stay on console if you want to continue thinking the way Wukong and a bunch of these games look is fine. If you want to keep believing that, make sure you don't get a PC, because as soon as you get on PC and look back, you're gonna be like, this looks like absolute dog shit. I'm telling you.
As the issue, or not even the issue, it's not that I don't see the downfalls of console gaming graphically. We just want a stable frame rate, nigga. That's what we really just want. And I'm speaking for for the majority of the niggas that Jack, for some reason, is able to play at 30 and still sleep at night. As long as I get 60, nigga, I'm not saying I don't care about graphics, but nigga, I just want the shit to look smooth. That's the main thing. It's not really the graphics.
Tick, would you like to give us your thoughts on Wukong?
On Wukong? All right, so Wukong. Very, very fire game. I was always into the Wukong lore, so I was waiting for this game after I saw it like 3 or 4 years ago. Like, I was hyped. Graphics. I play on the PC. Got a 4090. Play 4K cinematic settings.
Talk your shit.
Looks amazing. I was telling them when I was playing, I was like, yo, I got a hard on right now. This shit is crazy. I got a hard on the whole time.
He got his camera on and everything, bro. That shit
I did. I had it pointed towards my crotch. Like, it was crazy. Like, the gameplay, I enjoy the gameplay. I'm not a fan of a Souls game, and I know Souls guys, y'all like to gatekeep the game, y'all games or whatever. To me, this game is a Souls light, I guess you could say, because y'all got a bunch of pronouns for games apparently. Souls like, Souls light, and all that. But I guess it's more of a Souls light. Normally not a fan of those, but I'm having fun with this game. It's not too. It doesn't do all the stuff that particularly like a little Souls game would do. Like, so if you die. From where I'm at now, at least, you don't lose anything after you die. So that's pretty fire. But when it comes to like the boss battles and the gameplay and kind of the way the environment's set up, it's definitely more of a Souls-like-ish kind of setup. But you have faster combat. The tree, like it's a lot of different abilities that you can learn. Like every time I play it and I go a little further, like I find out there's a new mechanic in the game that I didn't know about. So like you have the tree, you learn, you have the tree where it's your stats, and it's like 4 different ones of it. Then you also have another tree that you have where it's your stances, and it's like 3 or 4 stances that you can learn as you level up in the game. But then on top of that, you get like magic abilities that you can earn from beating bosses. You get different little trinkets that also help you with certain abilities and things like that. So it's a really expansive game when it comes to like the combat and everything about it. The graphics, like I said, are top notch. I haven't played a game that looked any prettier than this game. I was trying to tell Red Pig, who's a super Sony Pony fan, that this game looks better than Horizon Forbidden West, top down.
Whoa.
It does. I'm sorry. I'm just going to give it a bug. It looks better than Forbidden West because, that's his go-to. It looks better than Forbidden West. This jersey looks crazy. One of the sexiest games I've ever played in my life. But I'm enjoying it. I gave it probably an 8 out of 10, at least right now, where I am in the game. It could go higher depending on how crazy the game gets at the end. But from what I heard from Blaze kind of hinted that it gets crazier towards the end. So it might go to a 9 by the time I get towards the end. But right now, I'm
gave it a 9.
8 out of 10. That's how I feel.
Okay.
But BG, I'm kind of interested to hear what you say because I thought you would hate this game. So I'm really kind of interested to see what you would say.
Why you say that?
Why did you think I would hate it?
Because BG's kind of fun. All right, so when there's a game that's similar to a game that he might like, he's one of those guys that kind of gatekeep. This game was kind of a Souls-ish kind of game. It's also from a Chinese developer. Like, I just felt like BG would find some type of reason to hate the game or not like it, but like, it's okay, but it's not as difficult as Dark Souls 2, so it's not great. It's mid. So I felt that's what you would say.
Y'all impression of me is so bad, bro. I don't know where this come from. I don't know where
musty
this
skinny
comes from
nigga.
Like, y'all think so badly about me, man. So I live on, what's today? Sunday. On Friday, I live streamed this game for 7 hours.
God damn.
I'm doing a playthrough. I can't tell you the last time I live streamed a game that long. I think so. On Thursday I did 5 hours. Friday 7 hours. Saturday another 5 hours, and today I did 3 hours. So I am going through this shit because it's fire. Final Fantasy Remake is still my game of the year. This would easily be the runner-up. Easily be the close runner-up. I'm in chapter 3. There are 6 chapters? I'm not sure. I think it's 6, something like that. So I'm halfway through the game and already put in like 20 hours. Yeah, the environments are beautiful, right? They do the thing where, it's like hub worlds. You first start out at the forest area, that's chapter 1, then you go to the desert, then you go to the snow, and each one is just beautiful.
Sewer?
The sewer?
Oh, no, I was going to say they got a sewer map.
Oh, I don't know. Haven't gotten there yet, but the forest is definitely, like, to me, the most aesthetically pleasing looking place. It just looks very nice. Like the desert, the game looks beautiful overall, but like just looking at a desert is not as, just visually pleasing. Then you go to the snow area, that looks really nice. And there's like sand deformation and snow deformation. There's all of that. So it's definitely a beautiful game, very detailed, the textures, all that. The combat, as Tick said, you got your stances. There's 3 different stances. 2 are definitely, the best. The middle one, yeah. The middle one is kind of like the
pole one.
Yeah,
I think that looks the cool. The pole one looks the coolest to me.
I'm not a fan of the pole one too much either.
The middle one is probably the worst one. It's only good in certain situations. You could, you got your transformations where there's bosses you can fight, and if you beat them, you literally essentially get the power to transform into them when you're fighting other enemies. Some magic abilities that you gain, such as like Ring of Fire and shit like that, which is a shield and it heals you if you're in it and shit. Pluck of Many is Shadow Clone Jutsu. what else is? Oh yeah, like there's a petrify move. They call it a mobilization, where you can completely stop the enemy. Just a lot of fun things. Now, like when this game was first shown, I was like, because a lot of that stuff that they did nerf it in some ways. Because I'm like, they ain't gonna be able to allow the player to do that wild shit in game. Like I think maybe I'm mistaken, but I remember like him creating like, I don't know, 30 shadow clones in that very first demo. I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. It's like 5 or 6, and you can increase it along the way. That's no problem. It's still great. But yeah, the skill tree is just vast. A lot of shit to upgrade. I've been told there's a new game plus, so you can play New Game Plus and enjoy some of these abilities you unlock a little bit more in New Game Plus. The animation work is amazing. Like some of the best animation and just like the combat moves that I've seen in the game. And this shit looks intricate. It doesn't look like it was easy to design in animation. Some of the problems with the game is there are like a lot of invisible walls.
Yeah.
And it's just it's like it's always in a place where like it looks like I should be able to just jump over this or go to this area, but no, that's an invisible wall. I've even gotten screwed in some boss fights, in this one particular boss fight in chapter 2, where the boss kept on walking outside of the arena essentially, and I cannot reach him. Like I've literally tried to reach him, and he's just standing outside of the invisible wall, just looking at me like I'm a dumbass. Like, you can't reach me, dumb nigga. So that's a problem. The invisible walls and shit like that. There's no like air combat, and there's some enemies that be like flying or levitating and shit like that, and it's like, bro, I can't even actually reach this boss, and they don't like actually come down to ground level enough. Sometimes
I was complaining about that.
Yeah, sometimes that's an issue. Yeah, that's
so
that's
like
a problem.
where you were, I don't know if that's your gameplay on the screen, but where that person was just at, where all the little archers are sitting on top of the house, shooting at you, and like you can't attack them. I was like, yo, you don't have no magic ability to shoot at them or nothing. Like,
yeah,
you just have to sit there and block them and run away.
I thought that was so weird, right? Because I'm like, oh, there must be an ability they're about to give me soon to allow me to take out these archers up on this perch that I can't reach. Nothing. No, you just had to you had to deflect with his staff twirl. I'm like, okay, that's weird. And then there's like,
is there a block button?
No.
That staff twirl will be your only block button. It works on
and it only works on the.
There's an ability.
It only works for the arrows.
There's an ability,
Well, that
and
works
then
on
there's dodge. The rock solid ability. That shit sounds so sus to me, but there's the rock solid ability where he turns his body to like, solid, and then that works as a parry, but it's not your typical. I would rather him be able to parry with a staff. I don't use rock solid. I'm like, I'd rather dodge. And in most games, I'd rather parry, but in this game, I'm like, I'm just going to dodge, and you could perfect dodge and shit like that.
How do y'all feel about there not being a parry in this game? Do you feel like it was even necessary with all the other things?
Should have been.
It should have been.
It's a martial arts
but we
game.
have immobilized. I feel like that is a very powerful counter.
Yeah, but it's a martial arts game. I feel like anything with a bow, especially, should have a parry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The level design is probably is pretty weak in the game, and I'm very happy that this game is not open world. That it's wide linear in like chapters 1 and 2. It's pretty linear. In 3, it opens up. But in 3, that's the chapter I've been enjoying the least because it opens up. I'm tired of all this open world shit. So I was happy when this game
is it because the lack of a compass or like waypoint?
There was a point in chapter 3 in my last stream where, bro, I essentially went around in a big ass circle and I had no idea. I'm like, bro, I was here 10 minutes ago. I had no fucking idea that I just went in a big ass circle. So it is possible to get like turned around, not lost, but turned around a little bit where, bro, I forgot. Cause you got divergent paths and all that. So I'm like, yo, which path did I go down? Did I explore here? So it's easy to, sometimes you can miss stuff. But you want to do the side quest in this. The side quests are really good. They reward you. This game does a really good job at giving you rewards for side quests and like anything you do. It makes you feel like you're really getting stronger. So I highly recommend this game. It's definitely a must play. It's a must play.
I bought it on PC. I didn't play it yet. The question is like, is this in the terms of, and I haven't been watching people play. I've caught a glimpse of you playing BG a few times, but I didn't stay to watch to see. Like, is this more so in the Souls like genre, or more of a those games that you kind of don't know where to stand, but they kind of have that tough, let's say maybe like a Wolong, or
I think it's more
closer to.
I think it's more God of War with a little bit of Wolong than Souls. I do. Listen,
I think it's more Souls.
You don't.
BG, go ahead.
There's no punishment for dying. That's a major part of a Souls game. I mean, there's no. There's no build. Like you have your armor sets and stuff like that, but there's no actual weapons and build and that level of customization. There's no punishment for dying. You could die 1,000,000 times. You're not losing anything. The level design to me is not Souls like. It has boss fights. It has these, the game is focused on boss fights, and they have life bars, and you have shrines. To me, that's where it stops being a Souls-like. I think some people equate the wrong things, the wrong characteristics with being Souls-like, right? With being a Souls
another
game.
thing, BG? A lot of things they give you is it kind of casualizes the experience. Like even the shrines, everything you do with the shrine, aside from I think crafting, you can do in the world. Like I can just press pause and level up, change my relics, do certain shit. Not everything, but you're not bound to, I gotta get back to a shrine unless you literally need to craft your weapon or whatever the fuck. Or travel.
Yeah, I will say
I didn't feel bound to it.
But the reason I say it still feels like a Souls game is mainly because just like the boss battle, shrine and things like that in general. Because you don't get those I don't remember a shrine in God of War The Witcher. I don't remember having to go to a shrine for The Witcher. Devil May Cry, you don't have to go to shrines or anything like that, unless you want to level up your weapon. Find the little shrine box thing, but that's it. It seems a little slower paced. The battles with the bosses, you can literally get 2-shot from some of these bosses. Like the big head dude at the beginning, man, I died to him 35 times, brother. I ain't gonna lie, dude.
And that's been the hardest boss in the game so far.
That dude knocked me on the ground and then just hit me with his Khmer beam and just killed me. And I was like, yo, he knocked me to the ground and killed me. What could I do? That's why I consider it more of a Souls-like, or like I said, there's a bunch of pronouns for Souls games. So you got the Souls-likes, you got the Soul-likes. It's just like the he, her, she, them, they, zer, z, zer, zoos, whatever they got. Yeah, they got a bunch of pronouns.
Yeah, and there is no difficulty option, but it's not. It's the game is nowhere near the difficulty. For people worried, it doesn't have the difficulty of a Souls game, in my opinion. Are you gonna die a few times to certain bosses? Absolutely, but to me, there was only one boss where I think I probably died it's the end boss of chapter 2. But the rest of the bosses, if you watch the gameplay, a bunch of these I'm killing on the first try, because the beginning is more difficult because you don't have no abilities. Once you actually unlock a lot of these abilities, the game doesn't really seem to scale with all the abilities that you get. You kind of get overpowered. I've been mopping up the ladder bosses with all the abilities. So I don't think you should be scared of the difficulty and be worried about that if you stay away from Souls games.
Is there a difficulty setting in this option?
No.
Oh, okay.
We might want to hurry up and beat the game before a lot of people keep saying this, and then the developers okay, let's up that difficulty.
Y'all pretty much touched on everything. The only things that I had. Oh, what'd you go say?
Give me 1 minute and I'll be right back, BG. I got a question for you.
All right. The other thing I was gonna mention is, for some reason, there are characters that you have to go to upgrade certain things. Zoodog. This thing sound like a rapper.
That's my homie. Is that the monkey?
Yeah, that's the monkey. Zoodog. What do you go to him to upgrade your gourd, I think?
Yeah.
And it's for me, bro, I forgot he even existed because they introduce you to him. I think you run into him in the first chapter, right? And most of these games, when they introduce you to a character like that you have to go to upgrade certain things, they usually put him everywhere. Like, oh, you go to the next chapter. Oh, you'll run into him there. It's not like that. Like, he's not in chapter 2. He's not in chapter 3. So I completely forgot about him. I went without upgrading my gourd for like mad long. And I was like, oh shit, I forgot I could do that. And then there's another character. Fuck, who is it? There's another character you have to go to upgrade something else. I'm like, oh, I forgot about him too. So I'm like, I don't know why they don't put these characters in every chapter. You can fast travel back to them, but I completely forgot about them. I'm like, I just thought it makes sense to put them everywhere. Yeah, that was my other complaint. Alex, you was gonna say something?
Yeah, just tiny thoughts on it. I am enjoying learning the bosses, much like many boss rush games. The enemy types, I love that. I'm only in chapter 2, and I just got to the desert level. I ain't been able to play that much this week. But seeing the different animals as enemies are so fire to me. Like running into a fox with a little Yves Saint Laurent robe on it, the frogs, and now I just ran into these other big broly looking rat niggas. I love it. I love the enemy types. The scapes are beautiful. I do feel like this game style is probably carrying it for me. Not saying that the gameplay ain't fun, but much like Liza P, I fell in love with how full send they did with like the robotics of it, and the world building. And although the story ain't really that much here, I've been reading a little bit of the journals. I just fuck with the style of like the clothes on the nigga, the staff, the mask. Like I'm very well aware that I got like the car with all the trims. I got the leather seats, the screen. I got all the shit, but I don't have the V8. I still got the V6. But inside the car is fucking fire. So I fuck with this game. Breath of fresh air. The only thing that I don't like, that I wish was something that they added, the light attacks don't change depending on your stance. I've played other games like,
I said facts.
Yeah, like I played other games like Neo where legit and they have multiple weapons, but depending on your weapon and depending on the stance, you will need to change it depending on your enemy type. Like you might need to hit this nigga ankles. You might need to hit the nigga with the over the head. And I feel like, damn, with such intricate animation, I would have loved if they were able to have me use a different light attacks, because I'm heavy on the immobilization and doing the light attack, but they usually make you focus on the heavy attack. So the shield niggas, you want to use the pole vault to hit them on top of the head, or yada yada yada. The only thing that has pissed me off about this game is the inability, at least if it's a move, I haven't unlocked it, but being able to dash out of your combo, that's been the main thing getting me killed, bro.
Animation
like
cancel?
I'm boom boom. Yes, bro. I'm boom 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 square. I try to press circle. I can't dodge. I gotta wait for this nigga to finish the last 2 squares or some shit like that. And sometimes I don't know if y'all have experienced this, but I will press square, and then I try to hold triangle for the heavy attack, and there's a delay. He won't do nothing. And I'm like, okay, so are
you playing on console?
Yeah, so I'm like,
you might.
I'm trying to go into my heavy, and he's standing there. I'm like, nigga, did you not just see me press triangle?
Here's the thing, right? Maybe this has happened. Maybe this is your case. I didn't realize it at first because that happened to me. You might be out of stamina because you still need stamina, and you need. Yeah, it's just stamina to do that.
Then maybe I'm not paying attention to that, because I will legit stare at my screen and be like, nigga, like, no, it can't be stamina, because it can't be stamina because I will literally say nigga. I'll say nigga in my mind, and then I'll press triangle and it'll work.
Yeah, you need 2 things. You need the focus. You got to have a focus point, and you got to have stamina to do it. So if you don't have either one of those things, then it won't come out.
No, I'm telling you, I got the focus, because I'll press square, and then I'm holding triangle. When that happens, I'm like, bro, I press it again, and he does it. You don't gain that much stamina in half a second that I realize, why am I not continuously hitting them? But other than that, the gameplay's been fun, not too hard. I do like this game's getting the fanfare it has. I know y'all not big on social media outside of Twitter, but the fact that Instagram has viral videos of the intro for this game lets me know that like this is not hyped up shit. Like niggas are actually playing this shit. I'm seeing meme pages put Yeet and fucking Kanye West songs to this nigga getting on the Nimbus cloud, and that intro sequence. Yeah. So I'm fucking with it, bro. I'm really excited that they're getting the attention they deserve for this.
Wukong is that man, yo. Kratos was cool, but Wukong is that man.
Facts. And I read the book in high school, so I think that's another reason why I like this.
Even though you're not Wukong in the game, you're a descendant.
Hey,
I don't know if that's a spoiler.
What? It ain't.
That might be a spoiler. I don't know. I'm not.
It's
the spoiler
not.
expert.
They call him the Destin one.
Bro, let a nigga boot the game up and find that out.
That's definitely a spoiler.
I didn't know that.
See, they getting you, Tick. They getting you. They getting you. They about to tear you up.
Well, look. Hey, I didn't even beat the game when I found this out. Like, I thought it was in the beginning. They say it.
I mean,
they do, but
you already spilled the fucking beans. I mean, they don't explicitly say, "Hey, by the way, this guy in the beginning is not you." But damn, nigga, let a nigga get through the intro cinematic before you just like you ruining the.
I thought for sure it said at the beginning of the game, but
they about to tear you up. Yeah.
Hey, it's still a fight.
Thanks, Tick. Well, it's out there now.
And it looks better. And it still looks better than Horizon. I don't care what y'all say. It has ray tracing. Horizon does not. Eat it.
What question were you gonna ask, Splinger?
Oh, yeah, I wanted to ask, why is it that whenever we get, and look, this isn't even like a shot to games like Black Myth or, Stellar Blade, but why is it that whenever we get games that are clearly Souls inspired and has the foundation of a Souls game, you guys try so hard to make them seem like they're not Souls game? Like, whenever you call something a Souls, like, you get like dozens of people on Twitter coming to that game's defense as if like Souls like is a negative term or something. It's just a way to describe a video game, an action game in particular.
They did the same shit with RPG when they started saying action RPG. It was the same issue.
The reason why people do that is because people attribute the wrong thing to being a Souls game. That, like I was saying, so people see a big boss, a life bar, a shrine, and think that's a Souls game. That's not what makes a Souls game. What makes a Souls game? Yeah, the main things.
Go ahead.
The main things. There are other things, but the ability to actually create a build, like an actual different build, mage, samurai, whatever, pyromancer type, whatever the fuck, like what Elden Ring allows you to do. So you got to be able to create a build. You can't do that in a game that's like Wukong's. Right. The other thing is you lose resources upon dying. Those are two major factors for a Souls game, and most people think it's just big boss on screen.
But it's like taking Saints Row in GTA and saying Saints Row was obviously like it looked at GTA and it was like, yo, we're gonna make a similar game. It was inspired by GTA, and they got a lot of big differences between the two. Like San Andreas, you create a character. You don't get a character that they just start you off with a name. Like you make your own character. And then they kept with the whole gang thing while GTA moved away from that. And then they had a lot of other stuff you could do that was more outlandish than GTA. But you would definitely say, oh, Saints Row is a GTA type game. Clone.
Yeah, see, you got. Oh, go ahead, Tick.
No, I'm done. That's all I want to say.
No, you're finding like very specific things that Dark Souls does to, I guess, separate itself from like other Souls games. Like Wukong may not be as slow as Souls games, and it may not have builds, as you say, like Souls games, and it may not even be a Metroidvania like Souls games, but you can clearly see when you're playing this game just where combat, inspiration came from, where boss inspiration came from. I was just told while I was listening to you guys talk that the game didn't even have like air combos. That was something I was expecting a monkey like hack and slash game to have.
Right, most
like
hack and slash games do have that.
Yeah, like even Hi-Fi Rush, that's not like, a Devil May Cry or Bayonetta per se. It's focused on rhythm, like it's got its own quirks to separate it from those games. But at the same time, it is still very in line with those games. For some reason, whenever you say this about games that are clearly Souls-like, in their inspiration, people get offended by that.
I think the thing is also, though, that like a lot of like the things with Wukong, for example, that some people would look at as a Souls-like, that's just gaming at this point with a lot of hack and slash action adventure games. The big boss, like the way the game plays, that's just how typically an action adventure hack and slash is gonna play nowadays. That's just how that's just the evolution of
those
them.
They play like that because of the Souls game. Like, go back and look at hack and slash games from the past, like Kingdom Hearts and Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, even like 2D games like Beautiful Joe or God Hand. They were totally different than games that came out pre-Dark Souls. But then once Dark Souls hit its boom and its strive and became this, this multi-million seller, it was Game of the Year contender, everybody started copying it.
God of
It's not
War
that they
being
have
one
to
of them.
play like it. You said what?
God of War being one of them.
I mean,
But I said San Andreas. I meant Saints Row. People in the chat.
Is it inspired in some ways? Absolutely. I'm just saying
the foundation of it is Dark Souls.
See, I just don't know about that. It's inspired? I mean, even the developers, I'm pretty sure they said they found some inspiration from that. But the main thing that makes a Souls game
I thought they said they didn't make it like Dark Souls. They specifically said they didn't make it like Dark Souls, but then you play the game and you're like, yeah, it's definitely a Souls game.
See, I disagree, because my thing is like this game has a lot in common with also like even the old God of War. The bosses, you can upgrade your specific character. You can't necessarily. God of War had some like weapon choices that you would get, but you couldn't create certain builds. So this is similar with God of War also.
Like God of War Classic?
It doesn't seem like the classic God of War. It seems more
The
like
only
2018
difference,
God of War.
like the only difference between this is in God of War and the classic God of Wars is the camera angle, really.
Nah,
no, I wouldn't agree with
air
that.
combos and all that. You could swap on the go as you were attacking the different weapons.
God of War Classic just seemed more grand to me as far as like its combat and its cinematics as opposed to what we got with the new series.
Yeah, the new series is slowed down. They got the behind the back camera view that most Souls games will have. He rolls. He has a shield. He has a deflect. It's just more Souls-like.
I think this is just the way new hack and slash games just kind of play.
Yeah, because it's just like when COD became the king of shooters, all the shooters that were different started copying COD.
Y'all don't feel like for those of you that have truly played the hack and slash games of the past, Kingdom Hearts, No More Heroes, God Hand, Devil May Cry, Ninja Gaiden, y'all don't feel like this combat system from Souls games are a complete regression of what we got back then?
They are.
Dodge and parry. That's it.
No.
They are. It is. It is.
These games they're like so like you look at Kingdom Hearts 2, which was like a mid 2000s game. That game seems far more advanced whenever I look at these little action FromSoft games.
I agree with you, Blanche. I agree with you.
No way.
That's why I don't play Souls games, because they just look so boring and janky and slow. Like I just couldn't get into it. Like I guess some people like the difficulty. Some people like being shit on all day. I don't find that fun. It's just
shit on all day.
It's like people that like hot sauce. And some people that like to hurt their mouths all day and say, "Oh man, spicy's good." Like I'm like, no, it hurts.
Challenging games is fun. That's where the fun comes from. It feels rewarding. When
so you don't think
That's
challenging
like,
games are fun?
That's what makes games fun.
Challenge.
We're on two different pages.
Not
then
the issue here.
That's
it's the combat. It's the combat. Like look at Wukong as like a character, right? Sun Wukong as a character. He should be like just all over the map doing crazy stuff, but we got him just like grounded doing basic combos.
But it's not just basic shit. I don't know where y'all. Okay, like with actual Souls games, I can somewhat understand what y'all saying about like the combat in which how it appears when you're making contact with the enemy. Typically, it's like just regular strikes. Got a heavy attack. You got the heavy attack. You got the light attack, right? And that's typically it. What's really the complexity of Souls games is like kind of behind the scenes of how you build out your character. It's not necessarily appearing outwards, like for example with Wukong, where I can do all these moves and combos that require some wild ass animation, like me twirling on his staff and twirling on his staff, kicking the enemy in the face and like pole vaulting off of the staff and hitting the enemy over the head. That type of shit that happens in Wukong. So I can't agree with you there. But in Souls games, I get what you're saying, but it's behind the scenes that's what makes it exciting. I don't think it's boring, and there's definitely in these games are way more complex than the games you're talking about, like Kingdom Hearts. Those games are extremely basic.
They're not.
Blandrew.
I don't like Kingdom Hearts, but I want to.
There is way more going on in a Souls game and what you put into your build and how you design your character out than in a Kingdom Hearts game.
Well, I give him that.
Way more.
Sure, but I'm not talking about like builds and like if you want to be a mage or a healer. Yeah,
fun
just
combat.
pure like battle to battle combat.
Mano y mano.
I can get what you're saying because you're talking
Yeah.
about like how you're pressing the buttons and how it's just attacking. I get that, but that
Just
applies to
just
Soul games. I wouldn't say that
these-
applies to this.
The Souls games feel like they're just they put like shackles on the characters instead of just letting them be like crazy and just do what they're truly capable of. It feels like you're just constantly waiting for your opponent to attack, dodge, get out the way, attack.
Okay, I see what you mean.
It's just
And
Except
well, hold
Elden
on.
Ring.
Some of the joy in on top of what BG said about how the way you build your character, learning the boss. Like for me, at least in this game, some of the fun is seeing what type of crazy ass boss they about to do and what his moves will be, what he's designed as. Am I gonna see something crazy? Is this gonna that's part of the fun is the marveling at the boss in front of you.
Yeah,
And
in
not
my
to
opinion.
say,
Go ahead,
and
Ted.
not to say difficulty isn't good. Like Devil May Cry had difficult bosses fights. That was a difficult game, especially the third one. And I saw somebody ask, "Did I play sports?"
3,
Yes, yeah. And somebody in the chat asked, "Did I play sports?" To kind of come at me about that. Yes, I played sports. I played football and baseball, but I wouldn't have gone out the let's say for baseball, going out to bat against a pitcher and then mace myself before I went against that pitcher just to make the game more difficult. Like, that's dumb. Like, I want to at least have a chance to have fun and actually hit the ball. Like it's a totally different thing, sir.
So like what Blandrew talks about, like how you like that to feel extremely powerful thing and go crazy and shit like that. That's cool. I get what you're saying. But to me, like Souls games are more satisfying than those games in the way that, yes, it's about studying the boss and adapting. That's a huge part of these games is you learn the moves, you learn the patterns, you die, you adjust, you die, you adjust, that shit is, but then you get to the point where, bro, I can time these attacks with my eyes closed. To me, that shit is the rewarding part of these games. It's how you evolve, and gradually over time you're getting better and better, whittling kind of just mastering down this
wouldn't you
boss.
want to be challenged? Why wouldn't you want to be challenged though? That don't make sense. Gaming, the beginning of gaming was all about, when motherfuckers talk about gaming, it was all about chasing high scores, beating people at the arcade, shit like that. Where did the competitive edge go from gaming? Now niggas just don't want to.
But Jack,
when you're competing with
all
somebody,
the games I mentioned, from Devil May Cry to Ninja Gaiden to even like the Wonderful 101, God Hand, those are challenging hack and slashers.
No, they are. Yeah, they are. They are.
Yeah, they're not just.
I'm talking more to like Tick, because like he don't really like challenging games like that.
I want to have fun. I want to relax.
Tick want to look at his fist and laugh, be like, ha ha ha. Like you want to make a fist and
want to act like Dr. Claw after he beat it.
When I play a game,
I'll get you next time.
When I play a game, I don't want to be frustrated. Like I remember, I always bring this up. Call of Duty 4 back in the homie beat it on veteran mode, and I just beat the game on the normal difficulty. So he was like, "Yeah, I bet you can't do it, Tick." And I know I can do it. It's just frustrating. So like I went and put it on veteran mode and went through the game again. But that joint bout gave me a heart attack at one point. Like on one part where they just kept hailing grenades on me and shooting, like all the dudes were shooting at me. You got shot once or twice in that joint, you would die.
Yeah.
So like I died like so many times, bro, and about had a heart attack. Like I remember my shoulder started hurting. Brother, my shoulder started hurting. I could hear and feel my heartbeat, and I got dizzy. Like I was about to die.
Nigga, you having a stroke, nigga.
Yeah, I think
he blaming the game. Nigga, go get your blood work done, nigga.
I am not about that. Like I want to just have fun and play the game.
I think I look at things completely opposite. If I'm not being challenged, I'm not having fun at all.
Exactly.
When I want to be challenged, look here you go. When I want to be challenged, I get on a multiplayer and I play against people. BG, you haven't done that in a while. Jack, you haven't done that. I play multiplayer.
I got to playing man. I got to playing man.
All right, well you did, man.
Don't do that, Tick.
But yeah, I get on COD. I get on Battlefield. I get on.
I get on Battlefield. I get on Battlefield too. You know why I'm not playing this modern shit.
I get on Tarkov. I get on all that.
So you only rate difficulty when it's human versus human.
Yeah, because the AI cheats. So like I don't really care about that. Like if I'm playing a single player game,
the AI can technically. I like it because the AI in specific games can be a bigger challenge than a human.
Yeah, but it cheats.
Facts.
That's part of the challenge.
Like when I get on Tekken,
you ever play Guitar Hero, Tick?
No. When I get on Tekken, I don't put Tekken on the hardest difficulty. Like one, like they're almost unbeatable on hardest difficulty. So it's stupid.
Souls
but
games.
I play it on a regular difficulty, and then I get online to play people online when I want to, play some competition.
Yeah,
and
Souls
how I do
games
it.
bosses don't fight fair. Like I don't know who thinks they do, but like people be acting
Oh, I
like
know that.
they fight. They don't, but that's why I like them so much. Because it's
I
more
know.
gratifying when you overcome that. You're doing everything you can to defeat me as a player. They be doing all the bullshit, and I still beat you.
Yeah, that's stressful. So I'm not saying I can't do it. Like I've proven I can beat a hard game. I don't find fun in doing that. It's just like I said, when I said spicy food, like I don't find fun in eating spicy food.
That's
It
weird
hurts.
too, because I'm
Like,
on the
that
complete
tastes good.
opposite, bro. I be pouring the hot
Yeah,
sauce in it, pepper flakes, hot
Yeah,
sauce. I need all of that.
So
Some hot
you
food
eat
is
spicy
good, like,
food
some
and
hot
not wear deodorant.
I
This
see
shit just don't add up.
Yeah, you just saying
He really is
at this
Indian. That's
point.
crazy.
I hate you.
But like it's like that's like a masochist to me. Like you like being beat on or something. Spank me.
It's,
Like, I'm not
it's just
with
because
that.
my
That's
thing is
a
like
vibe.
you don't when you play single player games, you don't feel like you just walking through the shit, like literally just walking through.
No, it's
That's when you got to change that difficulty.
It's a
That's when
medium
you gotta
challenge.
change it.
So normally I put it on if I do want to challenge, I put it on like the next to hardest difficulty. So that's normally what I do. I don't put it on the like normal, or I don't put it on the hardest. Put it on
Hard
the next.
hard difficulty is just new normal in 2024.
Yeah,
That's facts. That's facts.
I'm fine with that. Fine with that.
That's crazy.
I'm not trying to play like a Nintendo Ninja Gaiden. Like, there's a reason the angry video game nerd shitted on Ninja Gaiden because it was a hard game on Nintendo. But there are people that loved it. But there's people who did not like that difficulty. Like that. Insane.
Bro, you know games are easy when Red Pig start playing shit on hard. Even Red Pig playing games.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah,
And he's an easy gamer.
Yeah, if a game is too easy, I can't play it. I can't. I need.
It's not fun, bro. What do
Yeah,
you
it's
do?
just
Just sitting
not.
there going
Yeah.
through the motions, brother. What's fun about that?
It's not like
The fun is actually completing the game and seeing the story.
That's lame.
And not being stuck
Nigga
with a
said the
boss.
friends I made along the way.
But also, you say
lame.
you don't
That's
care
lame.
about these stories in games most of the time.
If that's the case, why don't you just play on?
I'm
Hold on, Tick.
going off what other people.
Hold on,
I
Tick.
saw a person say that. He said, "Yeah,
If-
he would just rather go."
If that's
see
the
story.
case, why don't you? Most of these games have something literally called story mode where you can't die, you can't take damage. Just
All
play
right,
on that.
yeah, that's too late. I'm not doing. It.
I
And that's
mean,
why I
you
mentioned
might as
that.
well at that point.
All right, man.
That's too late.
If he's, all
I'm
right.
not doing that.
All right, if you say
But
so.
I understand a challenge is cool, but I'm not saying I don't want a challenge. I'm just saying like, yo, when you want something that's extremely difficult, dog, like that don't make no sense, bro. Like it's just like you're almost
Why
a
not?
masochist at that point. You like
You'll hate the
getting-
game I'm playing right now. You would
Like,
fucking hate it.
I feel like you're one of those people that like to get spanked by your girlfriend at that point.
You don't.
Like, something
You,
wrong.
so you
I
don't think
If you ain't
so,
ever got your ass up, you don't need to speak about this.
Oh,
bro.
you a freak. So you
Oh my god.
So you don't think gaming? You don't think the intention and the purpose of gaming is to test you? You don't think that? That's not the purpose.
No, I think the purpose of a game is to be fun. It's the release from everyday life.
Okay.
You know,
All right.
virtual.
All right.
That's what I see a game. Man. Calm you, not off.
All right. Say less.
I just don't want to be a communist. So.
Say
Well,
less.
you're playing Wukong, so you're getting closer.
But let me
Hey, you
see.
spoiling the game with this boss battle on the stream.
Yeah, I've been trying not to watch.
I've never seen this. I've never seen this hemorrhoid-looking enemy on the screen, bro.
There's a lot
ever.
of spoiling going on.
There are secret bosses in the game. If you run right through it, you're gonna miss a bunch of secret bosses.
Hey,
You saying Blaze?
Hey, Gene Matthews, why I gotta be a lame, brother? Because I have a different opinion. That's a lame mindset, sir. You might be a lame because somebody don't agree with you. They lame.
You getting triggered by the chat? Tick?
Nah, I'm triggering the chat. That's what I like to do.
Fire.
Yeah. You the lame faggot.
What, bro?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
demonetized.
Just just take my money. Take my money, YouTube. Take my money. Take my money. I don't want it. I never wanted it anyway. Who needs that? Fuck it. I don't need that. Yeah. This bastard.
You want to run that Manscaped ad real quick?
Yeah, right
do
after
that.
Tick
Yeah, do
lets
that.
that fly. This guy, man, you can't bring this nigga from
I
Baltimore
call him a
nowhere.
bundle. First of all, we know it's a bundle of sticks. First of all, and also it's a meatballs from England. So
yeah, clean it
yeah,
up.
there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
There's nothing wrong
clean
with
it up.
I just call him a meatball. It's like I'm Italian. You're a meatball.
Okay, fire. Yeah.
Do it.
He doing his best. He trying. It ain't working, but what else? the game's not on Xbox. Okay, yeah. So this relates to are we ready? Is everyone ready, including all the Xbox biggest fans, to admit that the Series S was a mistake? Are we there yet?
I'm not blaming this. I'm not blaming the Series S for something like this.
Nah. Yes, it is.
Mm-mm. Nah, there's so many devices that exist right now today that they're putting games out for. Nah. I think Xbox not being as popular and not being as competitive is the reason for this. Because like no matter what, if like you don't, that's the reason for them feeling like okay, like because they released a PlayStation 5 version and it's not good from what I'm hearing. It's not good. So my thing is that I'm not ready to like blame the Series S because of this. If they really wanted to do that, if they really was about that life, like every other publisher that exists that released multi-platform games, they would have done it. The thing is that they have that flexibility. They're a new developer, and they know they couldn't miss on PlayStation, and obviously PC is their main customer base anyway. But it is what it is. We took a L, a fat one.
Listen. I think we've just heard enough from enough sources. Like, remember when, like, the whole Series S being a problem thing, when it was new? Like, it was, like, from anonymous people. You know, some guy from this no-name studio said it's an issue. Then, you know, a few other people mentioning it, and some actual big-name developers came out, and then games started skipping Xbox or being delayed. Now you got, like, prolific developers, like well-respected people in the industry just casually saying it on Twitter now. We're at that point. We're like, let me like, where is it?
Who do you talk about that one dude that just
Del Walker? He is a respected.
Respect his ass.
He is a respected industry visual artist and veteran, and he said, "I wish the Series S never existed. So annoying to optimize for that console. I expect we'll unfortunately see more game launches get skipped by the Xbox in the future." This is a developer, well respected. Yeah. He's been at Rocksteady. He's been at Naughty Dog. He's been different big studios. And on top of all the other people who have said this, bruh, and then you got, Baldur's Gate, Wukong, a bunch of other games I'm forgetting. I mean, I don't know if
there's a lot of games that can run on that's not even coming. Like the Marvel games, Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yeah. I don't think that's a Series S problem. I think that's just
that's not. But I'm just saying,
part of it is the Xbox just being an irrelevant platform that has a low player install base. But some of it is definitely that god darn Series S, man. We gotta let it go. We gotta put it to bed. Take it behind the barn. Kill it, bro. Shotgun right to the head.
When you got people prioritize making sure their games are Steam Deck verified, then that's when I start getting irritated. So it can't be that much of a problem.
Here's the thing, though, right? From what it looks like to me is, there's a difference between, for example, them, like these developers having to mandate and make sure it runs on Series S. And I think the rest of these developers are testing. It's not their priority. They don't have to make sure it runs on Steam Deck. They can go back and do that later and try to optimize it. And like, it might get Steam Deck verified. It might not. I think that's just a little bit different.
No, I don't think. I mean, game developers suck ass. I think all of them suck ass, man. Because the thing is like you wanted to make fucking video games. You want to make games and configure to all these devices that exist. There's plenty of devices that exist. The Series S is not even the weakest device that exists here. You know what I mean? And I think it's. I mean, Xbox has done
devices ain't getting the game either, though.
I mean, is it not?
What a weaker device got the game?
What, Wukong?
Yeah.
I mean, they put it on PlayStation for the sake of popularity, dude. The PlayStation is not running that game very well.
So, but that may make a point for Series S is a bigger problem.
I mean, I don't know. I think. Go ahead.
I gotta hit up Chris Righteous because he's been keeping record and tabs of all the developers since the beginning who have said the Series S is a problem. I think we just gotta listen to them now. Get that shit out of here. Phil Spencer ain't gonna do it, but they need to get that shit out of here, man.
Yeah, I mean, developers need to get more talented, do some more research, better optimize.
And I know they're not going to get rid of it because there's more Series S's purchased than Series X's. So they get rid of it. They're stopping support for most of the people who bought their console. So I know it's not going to happen, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, they're at about like 50-50 now. They're like
it's
but it does suck. I will say it does suck like them missing out on games that they really don't have to.
Yeah, because listen, allow me to hate because I'm a hater. So let me give them some. It's not even hate; it's truth. But a lot of people see it as hate. I think Wukong selling 10 to 14 million, whatever it's at, and only being on PS5 and PC, even though the vast majority of that was on PC. I think it also shows just how irrelevant the Xbox is and how inconsequential it is to skip the platform. Because when games fail, the Xbox guys like to point out, well, it should have been on Xbox. Bro, that game was going to fail either way. If their life depended on what they would have gained from putting on Xbox, them niggas was dead anyway. Y'all were not about to be the saving grace. Y'all were not about to be the difference maker in the situation of a game failing or not selling well. If Wukong sold 14 million, it launching on Xbox, I was generous. People said I was being generous on Twitter. I said Xbox might have added 500,000 more sales. And people said I was being generous.
But people are assholes. But because games do sell on Xbox, but if games that aren't on Game Pass, there is a top sellers list. There is a best selling on Xbox lists, and games on Xbox does make the NPD. So I wouldn't. I think that's just kind of cap when people do that. But as far as Wukong though, we know the majority of the sales is out of mainland China, and the majority of the sales are on PC. PlayStation is selling. Now, I'm not saying it's flopping on PlayStation. It's not flopping or anything like that. But just even though that 14 million, it's not like a North American banger. This is a Chinese banger right now. But shout out to them. Good luck.
Yeah, I just don't think it helps. The combination of Game Pass, what it does. It trains people not to buy games. And on top of that, you already have a very low install base. That combination is deadly for not selling shit. It's a bad combination, man.
It is.
It's bad. So, shout out to Phil Spencer. Shout out to Xbox. Oh, we're not done with Phil Spencer either. We're going to have to get to him. Let me see if I got anything else because we got to get into Gamescom. Black Myth is fire.
Get it.
If you get it, hopefully you have a PC to play it. I gotta mention this. Jack, don't you listen, I'm not saying this shit is gonna turn water into wine. But don't you think it would be nice to have a PS5 Pro just to see what the difference would be? The thing you've shat on and said we don't need.
This is the first game I would say yes. This game, yeah.
But that's been my point of why do people think we should wait till developers prove themselves to make a PS5 Pro? Waiting is a bad idea.
Because I usually like to see, especially a first party dev really utilize, get all the power out of the system. When they maximize the system, I think it's time to move on. But until they do that, I don't think it is.
Wukong just did it.
Wukong's not a first party game.
I know, but still,
typically you get the most optimized, well developed games from a first party standpoint.
That's true. Yeah,
that's what makes Jack mad, that it takes a third party game to do this.
True, but I think I look at the pro consoles, mid-generation refreshes. I kind of look at them more for third party than first party. In my mind, because I already know the first party developers, their games are going to perform better than third parties. That's a given. That's typically what happens.
But
It's the third parties I'm not betting my money on are going to create the most optimal performance.
It can also be argued. It can also be argued that this game is just poorly optimized. And if that's the case, if that's the case, then I don't think there's a need for a pro. They just need to optimize their game better.
I don't think that's the case because it's optimized pretty well on PC. There are some.
No, that's not true. Based off what Digital Foundry said, that is not. I mean, if you got a PC, you can brute force a lot of stuff, but it doesn't mean it's actually well optimized.
I mean, I don't really get much. Like I said, there are some stutters that pop up every once in a while. In one spot, it stuttered real bad. For the most part, I'm running well over 60.
Have you had a crash yet?
4K. I haven't had a crash.
Do you remember in Discord when I booted the game up and it said, "Do you want quality or performance?" And when I changed it more than twice, it crashed. Yeah, so that should tell you I didn't even boot the shit up and I got a crash. At least on PlayStation.
I agree with you that Jack, that a bunch of these games may not be optimized the best for console, but at the same time, my whole thing is, like on PC, let's say there's a PC game
they do that for PC.
That's not optimized. You know what still kind of like compensates for that fact? A strong ass card, a 4090.
I think y'all got me misconstrued. I've never been against pro consoles. I've never talked down on them. My problem is usually the system gets maxed out before they announce a pro. We see cracks it. Bro, they have not released the game. All the games, this is my point. It gets missed by so many. The fact that all these games are running just fine on PlayStation 4 tells me these games are not even scratching the surface of what can be done with a PlayStation 5. That's my point.
Well, they downscale the resolution and the effects.
But my point is, it's not a big enough difference from these PS4 to PS5 versions for me to say, damn, we need a whole nother console. I'm not seeing it, bro. I'm not seeing it at all.
That's just the gamer world anyway. Like, until new technology comes out, like, you won't see that. Like, Unreal 5 is like one of the biggest differences, and that's what Wukong's using. That's why the PS5 is struggling, because it's a whole new graphics engine, and it's a lot stronger than the old graphics engines. That's why the PS5 struggles to run it, but the PS5 Pro would do much better at it because it's a stronger system.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not saying the PS5 Pro is gonna completely turn a game upside down if it's running, like, let's say, ass, but it'll be better. So, and better is always fucking better. Like, I don't care what the difference is. Better is better. 5 frames, 4 frames, 6, man, whatever. It's better is better. So I'm always down for that.
And I'm glad a game came out that actually showed, and this ain't all of y'all, not all of y'all are dumb like this, but there's a lot of console dudes out there that think that PlayStation 5 is on par with PC. Because a lot of the games that were brought over to PC, they look exactly the same generally. And that's because the developer doesn't add stuff to make it. And like Wukong is showing you, like, yo, PC, you spend money for a PC because if you want results, like, you got to spend the money to get those results. And those are the results you get.
Mm-hmm.
Comparing Wukong to the PS5 version, like, it's day and night. Like, it's no comparing. Like, they just look way better. Like, when I showed, like, me and Alex were showing screenshots the night it came out, and I showed a screenshot in the same spot, not knowing what his looked like. I just posted it, and then he was like, "Damn, they don't look that clean on my PS5, but shit, that should look crazy on PC." Damn, like, it's miles ahead.
Yeah.
I'm glad the developer actually is not doing console parity and actually, making it, the PC and using all the resources the PC has.
Yes, sir. I hope you get to play Wukong soon, Jack.
Yeah, you get on your PC. You got a little gaming PC there.
Oh,
I'm good, brother.
It should get.
I'll play when it get patched. I'll play it.
Yeah, it should be patched, and then maybe I don't know what the support is. It was going to be for the PS5 Pro. How many developers are going to go back and patch the game? There was a good amount who did it for PS4 Pro. So, but I don't just assume everybody's going to do it. So we'll see.
Hey, BG, let me ask you this. Because I see somebody in the chat. And I hear it all the time. Before you got a PC, did you want to get a PC, brother?
I'm sure, like you, no, not really. I didn't want to.
And like me, I kind of wanted to after I saw how games worked on it, but I didn't originally. Like, I was a console head all the way. I didn't know anything about gaming PC. And then I saw one and I saw how good the games moved and ran, and I was like, let me try it out. I tried it out. Like, that's when I fell in love with it. And you could still play a console. Like, I still bought me consoles.
Yeah.
But majority of the time I played on my PC.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not one of those dudes who think the best route is to only have a PC. I'm not on that.
I'm on that right now. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm for comfort. I need both, because when there's some bullshit on PC I don't want to deal with, that simplicity of a console is definitely what I still rely on.
We got an adaptive controller using the chat. So
that's crazy.
He using my quote about saying not scratching the surface. Can a game still run comfortably on a PS4 and max out a PS5? I don't think both things can be true. Because if it was maxing out a PS5, that means it shouldn't be able to run on previous gen consoles at all, right?
Oh, there's so many spoilers on this. Hold on, I can't watch it.
Oh man. All right. Let me do some more super chats. Where did I end? Hold on. Okay. Forget it, Brian. Jack, do you know any jukers? Can Bond dunk? What's a juker?
Juking is a style of dancing from Memphis.
Oh,
yeah.
from I thought it was from Louisiana.
Hell
no, it's Memphis.
Oh, that's Memphis. That's y'all. Y'all created something.
Yeah, bro. Juking gangster.
It's like one of the best dancers.
My homie Montreal, he went to London and was teaching that shit in like they colleges. He was getting paid to do that shit, bro. He like a professional juking instructor, my nigga. That shit is crazy. But yeah, I know some.
Okay. Big Bird, shout out Gabe Horn. Who that?
Gabe Horn.
Oh, mother. That's a good one. He got me. He got
nigga,
me.
What?
That was
nigga, what?
God. Damn. That see, give him. I give him his credit. I give him his credit.
Oh.
That was. I did not see that. I did not see that shit.
Hey, you got to screen cap that, because I don't know how the fuck you just said that.
No, that looked like a real name. No, it's the ones that look like real names that always get me. Jack, look at that. That looks like a real name.
Bro, you got a screen cap. Where you putting that at?
It's a super chat.
That's crazy, dog.
No, Jack, it looked like a regular ass name. Those are the ones that always get me, bro. Damn. Listen, I ain't mad. You got me. Especially because the ones in the last 4 weeks, those been You know, I've been able to spot those a mile away. This one I did not see this, bro. Hey man, you got me. You got me, bro. Now I'm on a lookout again. I'm even looking at this next name. This one looking suspicious. Leave it. Nope. I spot it. I got it. I said it. I said it in my head. I spotted it. So this don't count when I read it, but I'm gonna read the name.
Right.
Leave it in me. That's his name.
Bro, what's wrong with you, bro?
That one was almost good, but
if you didn't read the other one first, that would have got you.
Exactly. But because they were like literally right next to each other, I was like, no, I spot that one. Why did BG block everyone that made fun of Tony P? Tony, is he
Tony Polanco?
Polanco.
Why did BG block everyone that made fun of Tony P? Did I? I don't remember.
Okay, you remember. All right, I'm gonna tell you what happened. Tony Polanco, that's the homie friend of the show. He posted that he was playing the Xbox Series X early, right? And I think he posted a picture with it or something. A guy responded. The first response, this is some crazy shit. He said, you playing it early, but I can still walk. Who won that life or some shit like that? Who won at the end? So that shit was flagrant as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, BG ended up blocking everybody that liked the tweet and shit.
Yeah, because listen, I thought that was wrong. I thought
that was some wild shit. I
thought it was uncalled for. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's a little bit funny, but in the moment, I just thought it was uncalled for because it's not like he was roasting you. It's not like Tony said anything to roast you. You just randomly wanted to like make fun of that.
No, that joke was definitely crazy.
No, it was wild.
Forget it, Brian. I bet Brawly Legs wore deodorant around the house. Man, fuck y'all.
How would he put it on though?
Wow, good question. With his feet. Alcoholic gamer. Hennessy, Sprite, cherry vodka. Enjoy drinks on me.
Drinks on me.
If you drinking anything with Hennessy after 25, look yourself in the mirror. Hennessy is a broke nigga drink. It's for broke people. I'm not even joking. It's for broke people. Like that's for when you're like in college and shit. Because it's just low quality bullshit. Don't drink that shit after a certain age. Don't. That's for college kids. If you're doing that as a grown man, I'm looking at you weird. Cuddy Wuddy the Tugger. BG, thank you doing this. BG, thank you doing this and not complaining every week. Okay,
Damn,
appreciate
Jack,
that.
seems like a shot. Hey, why y'all coming up with these names?
I don't give a fuck that nigga fun in my lifestyle.
Metro Knight. Black Myth is more like seafood to me. I could see what you mean by by the martial arts element, but not really the movement and the dodging, you know. Lies of Phil Spencer. Xbox, Salty Tears, best Gamescom ever. Sorry, Smooth. Okay. GT Bato, more people watching this podcast than playing Concord's peak player count on Steam. Bro. That is a fact.
That's crazy.
We're more popular than Concord. We are a more popular entity than Concord. Gotta love it.
That's wild.
Dry the Gamer. Do you think we may not have gotten any true next-gen multiplats because of the Series S? I'm not gonna put that on the Series S. I think. Well, I think like gaming is close to being like capped out as far as like people looking for this experience that clearly separates what we got last gen from this gen. I think we're just nearing the ceiling of like what gaming kind of is and what it does. So even next gen, even like literally next gen, like
I don't agree
4 or 5 years from now, I don't think we see anything that's like just drastically different from anything we even got on the PS4 and the Xbox One. I think all that is kind of a thing of the past.
You talking about from a technical standpoint or actually a gameplay standpoint?
What's a game that you think? Okay, a game on the PS4 that you felt like was one of those next gen games, like Horizon, maybe.
Last of Us 2.
Okay, Last of Us 2. Let's say Horizon, whatever.
Horizon, definitely, yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I think you see games similar, but I don't think you see anything that now separates anything new that separates itself from Horizon. Like this game is up here and Horizon is down here. I think that's a thing of the past. I don't think that's happening anymore. I think we just see equivalence in comparison.
They were doing that 4 years ago, though. BG. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, that's just what I think. That's just what I think.
Only reason we feel like that because we ain't seen it this generation. But once we see it, we can be like, oh yeah, they cooking with this. Like
possible. King Prel, the Series S is the best-selling Xbox. It needs to be upgraded with more RAM and 1 terabyte at $349. Get rid of the X. Upgraded S at $349 plus GP. Bond was right. Okay. And this one just came in. Storm Legend, BG Jack, everyone, are we getting Astrobot? I am getting Astrobot, which means Jack is getting Astrobot.
Sir.
If I had a PlayStation, I would.
Blandrew getting Astrobot. Smooth, you getting Astrobot?
For my son, yeah. Not me, but he'll get it.
Okay. Cool. All right. Man, I gotta do some trivia questions. Nick Knack, gonna take a page from Mafia Quad's book and give you some trivia on Souls games. Which of the games in the Dark Souls series has the highest amount of content when searching it up on the website rule34.xxx? That don't sound like a Dark Souls site. You familiar with one of those, Jack? You familiar with that site?
You know what Rule 34 is, man? It's when they take something Like they just take a regular character from some and then they just make like porn and shit about it. That's what Rule 34 is.
I had no idea that's what that was. I've
Yeah,
never heard
it's
of that.
like they take like any game character or any movie shit like that.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yes.
A, Dark Souls 1, B, Dark Souls 2, C, Dark Souls 3, D, just like Concord, there are no hits when searching it up.
It's gotta be. Let me ask you, BG, what game got the most like female characters in it?
Which Souls
if you
game?
can remember. Yeah.
I would have to guess 3. I don't remember there being that many females.
Oh,
and
that's
2.
that's gotta be your answer then.
I'm gonna go 1. I'm gonna go 1.
I'm gonna say
I'm gonna go 3.
My
I'm gonna say 3
memory
since
of 1.
BG said that.
My memory of 1 is very bad though. I have
I'm
low
gonna say 3
memory
then.
of 1. The answer is it's A. It's 1. Dark Souls 1.
Yes, sir.
He said there's 5,133 entries of content for game's characters, for that game's characters.
You think because it's been out the longest, you think?
Maybe. All right, Mafia Quad. Which of the following Pokemon was originally intended to be a legendary Pokemon, but was later reclassified as a regular Pokemon during development? Was it A, Lucario, B, Togepi, C, Arcanine, D, Zoroark? I've never even heard of D, Zoroark. I don't even know what that is. Which one was meant to be a legendary Pokemon?
Arcanine.
I would say it's probably. Is it? I'm thinking
Pokemon shit.
It's Arcanine.
I would assume Lucario. That's what I would assume.
Arcanine was like had his holographic card that was fire.
I thought it was gonna be like Togepi.
I'm going whatever Jazz is saying.
No.
That nigga's a dork, nigga. I'm not going.
But Lucario's a good one too.
What are Alex's pits? Well, yeah, Lucario.
I would have thought Togepi also because it's very rare.
No, because it was like an egg Pokemon.
But the answer is Arcanine. Didn't know
Yeah,
that.
y'all really went against Big Jazz like that? Fuck wrong with y'all?
I just feel like I remember. I feel like I remember Togepi being like a big deal when it was first revealed.
Yeah, he was a big deal because it was the first like of the second region of Pokemon. That's why.
And didn't you have to breed them to get them or some shit like that?
Yo.
Yes, he was a baby Pokemon. That's when they were introducing the Pokemon egg mechanics.
Yeah.
I haven't watched Pokemon since 2002, brother.
Nick Knack, doing some questions. Nick Knack, the King of Fighters turned 30 years old now. I just wanted to know your guys' favorite entry in the series and who's your favorite character. I've never gotten into King of Fighters.
None of them.
Me neither.
I bought one King of Fighters. I think it was King of Fighters 13. I didn't play enough to even learn the character. Too difficult.
Yeah.
Learn the character is too difficult in that game.
You like life easy, don't you?
No, it was just the way you do moves in that game, like some of them you gotta hold a button, bro, and then like to try to do the combos, it was like I don't know, I can't explain it, but to do the combos was kind of weird.
King of Fighters is definitely a hard game. Even like King of Fighters 13, that's the reason they made it like so casual. Yeah. The one I played the most was King of Fighters 99 on the PS1.
Okay. J Law, or are Xbox undervaluing timed exclusives? The first 3 to 6 months is the most important time of a game's release. Single player games, yeah, usually because that's when all the sales are extracted. So, yes, timed exclusives when they're done right and not undermined, they do what they're supposed to do. And if the game is obviously good, but like in the Tomb Raider situation, like 10 years ago, when people learned that, oh, the PS4 version is coming out a few months after, yeah, that completely fucks up the point of a timed exclusive. You're literally sabotaging it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let me see. What else? Did we get everything else out the way? They showed off some Dragon Age, the Veilguard gameplay. That looks fun. That looked cool. I think that's probably going to be a Game of the Year nominee. So there's that.
Why y'all think all these RPGs get nominated for Game of the Year, bro?
Dragon Age is getting nominated. It's Dragon Age.
People say,
so what do you think? What do you think our nominees are so far, Jack?
So far, Wukong,
Final Fantasy
Helldivers
7
2.
Remake, Helldivers.
No,
Final
Jack.
Fantasy.
Helldivers 2 getting nominated.
Helldivers 2 is definitely getting nominated. It's not going to win, but it's getting nominated.
It's
You gonna
not
be
getting
$100,
nominated.
you gonna
It's
be
getting nominated, Jack.
I'm not owing you $100.
You owe me
Astrobot will get in more than
You're an
Helldivers.
a platformer like
Astrobot.
Astrobot is not getting
Astrobot
nominated.
get nominated, brother.
That is not
No,
getting nominated.
Astrobot is honestly, I think Astrobot is a front runner for Game of the Year. I don't think you guys are giving that game enough credit. I
There's
do.
no chance.
Yeah.
There's
It
no
looked
chance.
good. It's like a Mario game to me. When
I mean, yeah, if they put it up there with like the likes of a Mario type situation, then yeah, they get nominated.
I think the only way Astrobot is going to be good. It's going to be even great. But I think the only way it gets nominated is if that thing comes out and it's like tens across the board, like Mario Galaxy gets. If it's not tens, it's not getting nominated.
I'm willing to put $100
In a year like
on
this, it gets
Astrobot
nominated. I think it gets nominated. I think it'll get because the thing is that. Go ahead, Blanker.
$100 on Astrobot that it gets nominated.
I already got a bet on Game of the Year. I can't do two.
I'll take that bet.
There you
All
go.
right.
We doing it?
Yeah, lock it in.
All right, lock it in. I'm very sure that game's not getting nominated, bro.
Now it do got a chance though, because if you got to think though, out of all, they always got to nominate one game from all the big three. What's
Except for
PlayStation?
Xbox.
I mean, Helldivers 2, I guess you could consider that.
Helldivers,
even though it's not made by a first party studio, it is a first party IP.
Wait,
you might
did
consider
did,
that.
did Baldur's Gate come out this year? Not Baldur's Gate.
Last year.
Dragon's Dogma.
Yeah,
Dragon's Dogma came out this year.
Yeah, but it's not gonna because it didn't do what it's supposed to do.
I think this is getting nominated. Dragon's Dogma 2, Helldivers 2, Final Fantasy 7 Remake, Rebirth.
Zelda.
Then Zelda Echoes of Wisdom.
Wukong. Okay, I'll throw a Zelda in there possibly.
Metaphor.
Metaphor.
That's not getting nominated.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It has a chance of getting in.
That is not getting
Why
nominated.
do you think so?
Stop, please. Stop. It's not.
Why do you not think it is?
Because I'm smart, Jazzy. That's why. I'm an intelligent person.
Persona 5 really got nominated in 2017. It's not that too far off. It's made by the same people that made that.
Cool, but you know what it's lacking? The
It ain't got the name recognition.
That name. It could be a better game than Persona.
You guys didn't know what Persona was pre-Persona
until
5.
It's not.
Yeah,
it's not getting in.
All right.
You guys didn't know what Nier Automata was pre-Nier. Nier Automata, and that got nominated too.
They got nominated for Game of the Year?
Yeah.
What the?
I'm pretty sure it did, right? It was like Horizon, Nier Automata, Persona.
It might have.
Persona
5.
That
Zelda.
was a wild
Odyssey.
fucking year. That was a wild year.
So
Good
I
game
got
choice.
Helldivers 2, Dragon's Dogma 2, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth,
Power
Wukong,
World.
Zelda, and Dragon Age. That's what I
too
think
many RPGs, bro. That's way too many
Power
RPGs.
World not in there?
bro.
No.
Power ain't getting no fucking nominated.
It's not getting nominated. No.
But are you so sure that Helldivers 2 is getting in there? Is that just because of sales or the fact that you really Game of the Year?
The sales, it controlled the game and discussions for months. Sold over 12 million copies at launch.
It completely became like a pop culture thing at the time.
Yeah,
where like
everybody was making memes about that.
It went viral, man. It was had a zeitgeist moment, bro.
It was on TikTok. Listen, if your game makes it to TikTok and like people are making mad memes about it, bro, you got it.
It was like a 3-month
Sounds
span
like
when niggas weren't talking
Power.
about. It was 3-month span where niggas weren't talking about shit but Helldivers 2, bro. That's all you saw on like social media with gaming shit, bro.
Sounds like Power World.
No hell no.
It was
Power
was like good for like 2 weeks, bro. That was it.
Yeah, like a month maybe.
No, that joint had a month or change.
The players was huge, but it didn't pass like gamers though. Like go outside the whole sphere of gamers.
A lot of people were talking about Power World when it came out.
Right.
All right. Well, it's not
That's
getting
all I kept
nominated.
hearing about at work.
It's not getting nominated. That's the point. So.
Oh yeah, I don't think Power World's getting nominated either.
All right. Quick
We'll pray
reminder.
for you, Jack.
Quick reminder. Sonic sucks. Let's not talk about it. It sucks. I played Splitgate closed beta came out. I played it. I liked it. I found it pretty damn fun. I don't got much to say about it. I don't want to spend too much time on it, but yeah, it's pretty good. Talk about it at a later point when there's like another beta or when it's closer to release. It's coming out end of next year or sometime next year. Atlas Fallen is a game that it came out, I think, this week.
No. Atlas Fallen came out last, I think, year. It got like an expansion or something this year, like this week.
Okay, well, I don't care. Never mind. Let's not talk about that. Expansion. Okay. Yeah, okay. We finally get into Gamescom. I think we covered everything else. All right, Gamescom, opening night live. Jeff Keighley hosts. Got a bunch of trailers and shit. Let's go down the list. Borderlands 4, the official announcement teaser trailer. Fuck you, Jack. Borderlands is that shit. Yeah, you never gonna be able to enjoy it. Yeah, it's heat, it's fire. We here, we getting that shit. What up? Yeah,
Jack, I'm with you with that, Jack. I'm with you on that, Jack. I'm with you.
Yeah, Borderlands definitely boring as fuck.
BG,
like
it is.
That is a game catered to co-op games, and BG don't even like playing games with people. Like, bro, just shut up. You sound.
Isn't it first person too, BG?
What I need people for? Yes, it is.
Literally, Unga Bunga the game. On top of that, bro,
the genre that people say I hate. I don't know where they get that from. Bro. I love Borderlands. I don't know.
Announcing that with the movie out, bro.
First-person shooters.
Yeah, they should let the movie like sort of like rest a little bit because they probably just. I thought it was just poorly timed. They probably assumed the movie would be a hit, and this would have been like a mega hit to follow up. Just bad timing, man.
Listen, I will be on it. I will be playing solo, and I will love it.
You sound like a fucking weirdo, BG.
Yeah. Let that hate out your heart. Yeah, nigga.
Let that dick out your ass.
You wish. You see, you had to go flagrant.
Nigga said, "I wish." What?
You just wish you could
I
love
wish
it
to put
and
some
enjoy
shit
this
in
game.
your asshole, brother. What
You wish you could enjoy the greatness that is Borderlands, bro. It's okay. You can't. You know.
That shit is doo garbage, my nigga. The new
mad,
DDP.
I'm getting the game. I'm getting the game I want. Yeah. Talk about.
Did you play 3? Did you
Cry.
play Borderlands 3?
Cry. Don't ask me no questions, nigga.
Did you play Tiny Tina's Wonderland?
I did. I beat
you play that?
I did. I beat that.
Oh, you're stupid. Okay, good shit.
Yeah, I'm a gamer with a varied with a versified
I'm a dumbass
taste,
nigga.
and I played a variety of games. You know the shit that the rest of you niggas on this podcast like to claim that y'all are, but y'all not.
You're stupid.
Yeah, I'm out here in these streets playing these very different, unique games.
You're a dummy, brother. You're a dummy.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know about that, BG. I feel like you like seek out games to pad out your beat games.
Hey, Jazzy. Hey, Jay, why you ain't touch that Concord? We ain't gonna talk about that though.
We are gonna talk about it.
We ain't gonna talk about
y'all about to be on bullshit tonight? You on bullshit? Listen, listen. If y'all shoot at me, I'm shooting back.
Why you ain't on that Concord, baby?
If y'all shoot at me, I'm shooting back. I want y'all to know that.
It's too late on your brother.
I ain't never seen you on no wrestling or Tarkov, BG. I'm just saying. I don't think you would have been in these gaming streets. A person that has a vast variety of games they play. I don't think I've ever seen one of World of Warcraft before, brother.
Okay. My question to you is, do I look like a PC cum guzzler? No. Okay, let's move on.
You look like a cum guzzler. I don't know about the PC variant though, but
what?
One of those is right.
Those are PC cum guzzling games. World of Warcraft, Tarkov. No, we're not playing that shit, brother. We're like y'all can have that. No, we don't do that over here.
I saw the picture with the dildo in your hand.
Yeah, okay.
One of them is right.
That y'all photoshopped and put on y'all wall, freak ass niggas.
Oh, we had to do all that.
You got a little picture in your wallet right now with that. It's crazy.
You a freak. Next, I don't. Is this even in order? This might be. I don't know. Black Ops 6. They showed some of the campaign. Me and a few other people in the world care about the campaign. You know, I'm buying it.
Want to play no campaign?
Ain't this the nigga that? You know what? Never mind. Yeah, well, I'll be playing a campaign for COD.
You're amazing.
Yeah, we only play multiplayer when we play Call of Duty. Like, who plays?
I know.
Campaign?
Listen, I'm the minority. I'm okay with that. Why is Goat Simulator getting remastered? The fuck? I'm just seeing it.
I have no clue.
Fire.
What about Goat Simulator needs to be remastered? I'm so confused and lost.
It's a fire game. That game, hey, I don't know why it's fire, but I know a lot of PC guys are like,
Yeah, because it's demonic.
is it?
Yeah, it's a demonic game, bro.
Where you get this info from?
Play it. But think about play it, bro. It's just mad demonic.
I remember Smooth saying he wouldn't let his kids play it because he don't want evil spirits coming in the house or something.
I'm
like
with
that.
Smooth. I'm with Smooth. I'm
Literally brought the Xbox into the house and talk about that. That's crazy. Who's a sick nigga?
Wow. Oh man. Persona 3 Reloaded DLC. Oh, gotta talk about it.
Bro, why did they tease Joker for the game? That
Oh,
shit
okay, my
trash,
bad.
bro.
Y'all talk about this.
we did.
You don't think that's trash? You don't think that's trash?
I'm
Jay?
No, I'm
get something to drink real
I'm
quick.
gonna talk about it real quick and shit on it just for a little bit, and then that's it. So pretty much people were complaining that Persona 3 remake, they're not adding like the female protagonist of the portable version of the game. So instead we get DLC as like Joker from Persona 5 being in this game. So I'm happy because it's a bad news for that game. So
Bro, their over reliance on Persona 5 needs to be studied, bro. Like niggas need to move the fuck on, bro. Not even the
no,
best
they're still making Persona 6, but it's just like time because they got new other people because the people that made Persona 3, 4, and 5, they're working on the Metaphor game right now.
I know they ain't never done this before, but is it a chance they make Persona 6 and it's just the Persona 5 characters over again? It seems like that's what they want to do anyway.
That's not going to do it. They just popularizing all. They're just popularizing all the game. That's why so many of these spin-off games have been planned out so far, and all this like merch and like they've always done this.
What's the next one they doing?
Persona 6.
Yeah, Jack, you weren't here for the Persona 4 days when people were constantly complaining about how much
they
that
did have a lot of games in the series. I seen them. I wasn't really.
Yeah, and a lot of those came out when that Vita version of Persona 4 came out. Like the two anime series it had, Arena, the fighting game, the dancing game.
Dancing all night.
That is crazy. They did the anime twice for that shit. That is crazy.
Yeah, they did the original anime, and then they did Persona 4 Gold in the animation with Marie.
Man.
So it's just par for the course. That's all. They're just milking it because it's how successful it was.
I heard they're even trying to remake Persona 4 now, like Persona 3.
They better not do it. They don't need it.
No, they can leave it alone. It's fine.
I mean, it don't need a remake, but they remastered it already.
Yeah.
I think those PC ports. I ain't got it.
Nah, you don't need it, bro.
That shit fire, boy.
It is.
You're a fiction. You're a fiction. Come on, Jazz, what you doing, bro?
Taking the pussy.
Nah, y'all don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Fire. Nah. That shit hard, bro. Come on, dog. What we doing, y'all? Come on, chat.
Lord. Somebody clip this.
What are y'all doing?
Fire. None.
Somebody please clip this.
You fell down the steps again, my nigga? Where you been at?
I had to go. I told you I was gonna get some water.
Oh wait, we're talking to people that don't value music in games, Jack.
BG.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hey, BG.
Hey, yo, BG, that was weird. I wasn't here for that one.
Let me ask you a question, BG. When I say this term, what you think of? Junez. What you think of when I say that? Junez.
Every day is great.
Yeah. What you think about that, BG?
Yeah, BG.
Come on, brother. Tap in with us, brother. You don't fuck with Junez, BG? Let me know right now so I can leave this motherfucker.
What the fuck is Junez? I know Juve. I know Juve. I know a few Jewish people. I don't know what Junez is.
Fuck you, nigga.
Stick to your Monkey Souls games, BG, and leave the real gaming to real gamers.
You fucking chimp.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway.
You ape.
Sheesh.
One line was told, Smooth. Let's talk about it.
Dying Like the Beast. Woo, yeah, I'm there. Day one for me.
Did you
Is it gonna be another Dying Light 2?
Dying Light 2, here's the situation, and I'm not the only person who shares this opinion. I was talking to Gamer also. Dying Light 2 was worse than Dying Light 1.
It was. Right?
Everybody agrees with me. This is not like some cap. I'm just making excuses.
Right.
It was objectively worse than Dying Light 1. and it's some intangible shit that I can't quite put my finger on exactly, like some reasons why it just plays differently and don't play as good as one.
This is physics.
It's the physics.
Enemies,
Yeah, everything. So it was just weird. This is a prequel. Now I'm just hoping it plays a little bit different, and because you play as the character Kyle Crane from Dying Light 1. I guess you get to finish out a little bit more of his story. I'm just hoping they take like what they learned from some of their mistakes with how Dying Light 2 specifically launched, and they change it. So I'm looking forward to getting back into it.
Oh, so this is not no DLC? This is actually another game?
It's its own game. Yeah.
I was wondering about that. Is it like a standalone, like short experience? Or
and it's 20 hours, where Dying Light 2 is crazy. And that's my other thing. I felt like they made the game way too big. Like I feel like Dying Light 2 was. I don't even know the time beat on that, but it's they do that thing where developers think like, oh, I got to make the game 60 fucking hours. Where I feel like Dying Light 1 was the perfect length. And this is 20 hours. So yeah, this is perfect.
They wouldn't fix a lot of the stuff on Dying Light 2 as well. Like a lot of the physics and they put guns in the game because people didn't like that there were no guns. So there's a lot more guns in the game, and they also changed the way the AI works on some of the enemies to make it kind of like the first one. So they fixed a lot of it.
Yeah. Next game, Black Myth. We already talked about that, but they showed that off again. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Y'all know my hate for Dragon Ball.
Can't wait. What?
Yeah.
Y'all know my hate for that game, but okay.
See, this is what we're talking about, Tick. BG always has to try to find a way to just kill the fun.
He's a contrarian. Like he calls me a contrarian.
I'm the contrarian. Oh, me.
Yeah, it's wild.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
That's crazy. We make
How
it
you gonna miss out on
the
the most exciting game for the remainder for the whole year?
And you know what's crazy? And you know what's crazy? Hold on. If you go back a few years before Dragon Ball Fighters came out, like wasn't he challenging everybody? He's like, "Yeah, I'm making this game, and I'm calling out everybody."
That's why he hates Dragon Ball now.
No, I didn't like Dragon Ball before that, really.
Nah, you was fight for that.
But you weren't as vocal about it until then either.
Because you know what's funny? Since that time, I feel like they've announced 3 or 4 Dragon Ball games. Like, it's sick. It's a sickness. It's a disease that needs to be eradicated, bro.
They don't even go as far as the anime and the manga goes, brother.
No, I mean, we had, DBZ Kakarot, and I think that was probably about it, unless... Yeah.
Yeah, and this one has what-if stories. So, like, there's different things that can happen that didn't happen in the show. Yeah. Story mode has some what-if stuff in there.
Hey, listen.
So we're going to get, like, Dragon Ball Z Budokai 2 fusions and all that?
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Hey,
Tiencha and... Yeah, I remember.
I hope y'all enjoy the game. Not really, but, yeah. I ain't going to talk about it. This game has an extremely flagrant name. King of Meat.
Yeah, the name is I thought about you when they showed it, BG.
Wait, what'd you call it?
It's King of Meat.
King of Meat?
Yes, meat, nigga, meat.
Hey, yo.
You can't hear meat.
Oh.
This nigga freaked out.
You said that a lot.
That's like why I gotta keep saying it. Like, you heard me, Jazzy? The fuck?
I thought you said me, like M-E.
You screaming, sweating, talking about King. You was a freaky ass nigga.
King of Meat.
King of Meat, nigga.
Like beef. Y'all know what I'm saying? The fuck?
I saw the game.
So is this like I think they describe it as almost like a Fall Guys type shit.
It looked boring. Yeah.
It's by Amazon Games, I think.
Look like some Smash TV Fall Guys.
Yeah.
Fucking bullshit.
Is it like the what's that Gang Beast? Is it like that?
In a way, but more Fall Guys. It might be a good game night game, maybe.
It's something you fuck around on.
No,
like serious game, no shit like that.
Yeah. All right. Linked Banner of the Spark. What the fuck was this? Let me see. Some bullshit, probably. Some bullshit. This is like a mobile game. It's a brand new game from FuzzyBot. It's a co-op roguelike hack and slash with cute robots. Next.
A few lumpkins.
Lost Records, Bloom and Rage. This is one of Jack's type games. Listen, y'all think I know this nigga? A few weeks ago, I said Jack's favorite games are coming of age, lesbian, teenage angsty girls with some type of powers or abilities. This is his bag, and I don't know why.
This thing look fire.
That also have gender dysphoria.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be some gay lesbian situation. It's gonna be some murder mystery. You know how it go, y'all. Come on, chat.
I'm sure there's gonna be a scene with an acoustic guitar and like the sunset or something.
Flannels, the whole nine.
There's non-binary person playing.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be some theys in there. Some theys.
I can't
wait. A flannel with a beanie in the middle of summer.
I cannot.
Some green hair, some gauge. Well, they don't wear gauge earrings as much anymore, but you know what's going on.
Can't fucking wait.
You know what's going on. Teenagers in a band and shit. Yeah. That bullshit.
I can't wait. Between that and the new Life is Strange coming out, we eating good, gamers. I don't know what to tell y'all boys. It's lit.
I don't know why y'all like these games, man.
Eating good, gamers. I dig it.
Hey, BG. Real talk, bro. Real spiel, bro. If you play I just recently replayed the first two Life is Strange games. It was the first two games earlier this year, brother. And when I tell you Life is Strange 1 got one of the best video game stories, good brother, you need to tap in and play it, BG. I think you'll like it. Try it out, bro. Life is Strange 1 is absolute fucking fire, dog. You might not like the other ones. You might like 2.
Yeah, the first one's pretty dope.
Bro, that's a really good fucking game, bro. It's actually it's kind of cringy in some parts, but it's actually really well written game, brother. You should try it out. I have it on my account. Matter of fact, I got the special editions on my account, BG. Tap in with me, good brother.
I'm gonna have to go ahead and pass, brother.
You a bitch, nigga. I told you about that shit. BG.
I'm gonna have to pass, brother.
I hate you, bro. I swear. Oh my
god. No More Room in Hell. I don't know what the fuck this is. Some zombie.
It's a zombie shooter.
Co-op
like
zombie shooter.
Yeah,
we're good.
But a little harder.
8-player,
brother, it's actually good.
8-player permadeath co-op zombie shooter. Come on, man.
Yeah.
How many of these do we got? We good.
Whoa, this was the first to do it. They did this way before. This ain't new. This has been a thing for the last 8 or 9 years. I think the first one came out. That ain't new. Yeah. Where it had permadeath to it. So you die, you turn into a zombie. You actually get infected in the game, and you can tell your friends I'm infected, or you can be a dirtbag and shut up, and then when you die, you turn to a zombie and attack them. It's crazy.
Salute. Pause. We won't be there.
How was that a pause?
I don't want to say it.
We won't be there. They had a trailer for Arc Raiders. They showed this game 4 years ago, and then they had a trailer that didn't show shit. Fire. This trailer didn't show shit. Even though it's been years since we last saw it. Gotta love that shit. I mean, the first trailer did look good, but bro, this second
one
trailer.
Of my homies was very mad about that Arc Raiders trailer. He said that originally when they announced it, let me see. Hold on, I'm gonna have to find the DM. Apparently, the new shit they showed they changed the direction of the game. I didn't really know too much about it.
What I remember it being was like a futuristic co-op game where you were taking on giant somethings or another, something like that.
He sent me a DM. He said one of the biggest disappointments for me personally went from a co-op PvE shooter to a PvPvE extraction shooter.
Fire. That means it's fire.
They trying to chase trends, is what he telling me.
Yeah, trying to be like Tarkov, man. Extraction
shooters. As you will, everybody. Take that as you will.
Tragic. Infinity Nikki. I don't know what the fuck this is.
Yes, sir. That's my
Jazzy.
game.
You the
Jazzy,
cat?
stop.
You the cat or some bullshit?
Jazzy, a costume dress-up RPG. That's what you into?
Yes, an open world RPG.
Jazzy,
I mean, it looks cute.
It looks cute.
I'm interested in playing the game.
I don't want none of my games.
Last time when they said I'm gonna stay and play.
I don't want none of my games to look cute. That's the last thing I want my games to be is cute.
You play Mario.
You said we were taking a road. You said we were taking a road trip to Japan, right?
Yeah.
I mean, to China, right?
To Japan. Yeah, I want to go to Japan.
Yeah, isn't Infinity Nikki a Chinese game?
Is it?
Yes, it's a Chinese development.
I was like, you gonna suit up for the Guangdong Tigers, my boy? What we doing?
Yeah, BG, you said this is the next wave.
Well, I'm gonna suit up, brother.
Listen,
hey, this set up for communists trying to take over. Take over the US.
I'm not. Crazy. I'm not into everything Chinese now. I still.
Oh yeah, you haven't even played Stellar Blade yet.
Stellar Blade. I wasn't in the mood.
Trash. Just say it. Just say it, BG.
I don't know if it was trash yet because
he didn't like that there was a naked girl on there.
There's some. That's the only thing you played it for, nigga. Freaky ass nigga.
I ain't playing hoe.
No, like there's certain games where I just got to be in the mood to play it, and I just was not in the mood for that shit at the time it came out. I got to go back to it. I might.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because you were still playing Platinuming Rebirth.
Yeah, that was when I put 200 hours into that game, and that came, and then Stellar Blade came out, and I was like, oh, I'm tired.
Yeah, I understand that.
Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2 comes out in 2 weeks. Can't wait.
Fire, getting that.
Yeah.
Are you gonna play that? You actually gonna play that with friends?
I'll be on the multiplayer. I'm not playing co-op.
BG,
No.
I feel like you're not gonna like that game, BG.
I mean, I have the anniversary edition. I'm gonna play that. Why do you think I'm not gonna like it?
I just looking at it, bro. I feel like you're not gonna really be, because that game got a lot of lore and shit behind it, bro. I just feel like you ain't gonna fuck with it, bro.
No, we just sitting there for killing all the monsters. That's all I'm in there for.
Yeah. Like I'm gonna play the
You
anniversary
there for
edition.
the fuck shit, but I don't know.
Or
bro.
I'm gonna play the first for the story to get like an understanding, but the lore ain't what I'm worried about. As long as the game is good, the game.
So you run around as a bunch of one-time built niggas fucking fighting alien. No, I'm not doing it, bro. That shit looks.
They built like Gears of War people.
I'm going straight to the multiplayer.
If they went to the buffet like Wani and stacked up, my nigga, that's what they built like.
Predecessor, which is man, I don't even want to talk about this because y'all on bullshit.
They're disrespected.
Predecessor, if you remember, like it's the game that originally that I went to Epic Games to like test out, and everybody expected me to be the fucking community manager after that. I even forgot what the damn name, Paragon. That's what it was called.
Yeah, Paragon.
So
I thought they brought Paragon back. What happened to that?
That's what this is. It's Predecessor.
Oh, this is. Oh, okay.
Well, at first it wasn't, but then they I guess brought it back and was like, okay, now it's Paragon.
I mean, Blaze, maybe listen, I hate playing co-op with people. I kind of hate like playing co-op and like going up against PvE shit. Like I don't like that shit. I like to just play multiplayer. I'm definitely like, I don't know if the story's not co-op, right? It's just like they just have co-op modes, right? I think.
I'm just doing Conquest.
You said you hate co-op, BG?
Definitely for story modes. Like I hate playing through a story in co-op with somebody.
Isn't that what Borderlands is, or am I tripping?
Did you not hear what we said though? I play Borderlands solo. I beat the games by myself. I never play.
Oh yeah,
co-op.
you're okay. Yeah,
I'm not doing that shit. Are you crazy? That's to me that playing co-op in most of these games is ass. I think like I'm not doing it. Path of Exile 2. All right, no comment.
One of those Diablo kind of games.
That's like that's something tickle fuck with.
That's a Diablo game, no, it ain't.
Yeah,
I don't play Diablo.
Diablo style game. Dune Awakening, MMO. Looked ass.
I like MMOs, though. I might try it.
Wonton will probably play it because he's obligated to, just because he dick rides Dune so much. He has no choice but to play it, but he probably won't like it.
Oh, that Dune shit. Yeah, he definitely, bro. If he don't play that, bro, I'm on his ass again, bro.
Yeah, he gonna play just because he absolutely has to, not because he wants to. So that's the problem, Wonton. When you dick ride something so much, you got to play it. You have no choice. My bad. Yeah.
Well, BG, don't say that too loud, BG, because
no, that shit don't apply to me. I know what you try to turn that. It don't apply to me.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm very sure.
Jack.
I'm very sure.
The audience would argue you was dick riding Sony.
I was not.
Strategy, and now you're not.
I was not. I was very specific in what I was writing. Pause.
You don't get to make the rules, my nigga. You don't get to.
I absolutely get to make the rules. It's my life. I'm the main character.
Rewind.
I do make the rules.
Wait a minute. Before all that, what the fuck did you just say, my guy?
No, you framed it in that way. I just responded.
Wait, my nigga, what's going on?
Listen, why you stuttering?
In what I ride.
No, I'm stuttering.
Listen.
Hey, you going flagrant right now.
You said it. I just had to respond.
On the goddamn play, BG. What's going on over there, brother?
It was a metaphor, first of all.
He cat surprise in the background. They're like, what the fuck is going on?
Anyway, Reanimal. This is.
Oh, that looks fire. This
game look good. From the creators of Little Nightmares.
Yeah. So what's crazy is that Little Nightmares 3 had already got announced, and when they showed this game, I thought it was Little Nightmares 3 because it said from the creators of Little Nightmares, but that's a whole separate game. Apparently, like the original creators made Reanimal, and then like I don't even know if they still. I don't know who the fuck made Little Nightmares 3 because it's published by Supergiant Games. I mean, not Supermassive Games. I don't know who the fuck made Little Nightmares 3, but 2 different games.
Yeah,
looks fire.
It looks
I'm gonna
good.
get that.
Yeah, Genshin Impact going to Xbox.
It's not gonna do anything.
Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds had more gameplay. Why did PlayStation tweet Monster Hunter Wilds like on Twitter, and it was the jankiest like gameplay clip you've ever seen in your life? Like it was bad.
That's how them games run, bro.
Watch your mouth, Jack.
Hey, I'm just telling the truth, Jazz. I'm just keeping it 100, brother.
Yeah. Fatal Fury, City of the. Go ahead.
I was gonna say because like that's looks like that because now they're dealing with like Leviathans like long bodies, so that's why they kind of strayed away from like those type of monsters since like those 3DS like Wii era type of games since they've done those since they've been on World. So we'll see more in the future, but hopefully they'll get better. And it's not a final build, so I'm not judging it based on this since it comes out next year.
Yep. Mecha Break. That game seems pretty good. That mech multiplayer game. Is it 5v5? No, 6v6. It's 6v6. Seems pretty cool. Why did somebody tweet me? Emergency topic. What?
It's not an emergency topic. It's a bunch of ponies trying to make it a topic on the Discord.
What is it?
Is it about Wukong not indefinitely being delayed on Xbox or something?
Yeah, it's just like sources told an Xbox content creator that it got delayed. So we don't even know if it's officially announced or
It's
not.
icon error, though. It's icon error.
Well, they holding their breath that the game was coming out anytime soon, though. Like
Xbox content creator. I'm sorry, Smooth. That was mean.
At best, I thought it would be like maybe March when it would come out. But it was. I didn't think it was going to be this year. I didn't think that. Maybe. I mean, there's 4 months left in the year technically, but I was thinking like.
Well, we got to wait till them see the. I don't think it's gonna have a chance until they start getting this PlayStation and PC version running a little bit better. Like, I think that should be their first priority.
Bro, the PC version is running fire.
Tick, you got the best graphics card available. You still getting stutters, bro. That's not acceptable.
I'm also playing the 4K maxed out.
I mean, they could do better.
Regardless, it could be more.
I guess it could be slightly better.
It could be more optimized.
It's Unreal 5 though. Like it's a whole different.
Man, with your setup, bro, you shouldn't have no problems running that bitch, bro.
So it's a much stronger graphic.
Monument Valley 3. I don't even know what that is.
Never played the other two. Those are like Apple iOS games, aren't they? On my bucket.
It's exclusive to Netflix, so I don't care.
You know what's crazy, bro? Netflix low key getting it's games on Netflix that ain't even on PlayStation, bro. I don't get that, bro. They dropping a bag, bro. How the fuck is Katana Zero is on Netflix, bro?
But you know why, Jack?
That's crazy, bro.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume anything being exclusive to Netflix is not.
But
bought or supported.
No, but anybody with a Netflix subscription can play them games. I think you can play them on the phone. I don't know if you can play them on a computer, but
who's doing that? That's my thing.
Bro, a lot of them games is very playable, bro. If you got a decent phone or a computer.
No, sure. I don't doubt the playability. I just don't believe there are people playing games through their Netflix. I just
Netflix
don't believe
got
that.
a lot. It has a lot of fucking games on like good games, right? These ain't no bullshit ass games. These are real like games that's on the console. My nigga,
I would need to see some sales of these games on Netflix to believe like people.
You don't have to buy them, bro. If you got a subscription,
it's on subscription.
Part of
you can play every single game on there for free. You don't have to buy any of them.
I still don't believe people playing.
Bro, that's nah, man. They got some shit on there, bro.
I still don't believe it.
Shit.
Civilization 7.
Not into those kind of games.
Yeah,
I like RTS games like that.
Yeah, I don't really got nothing to say, but it's a big game. Starfield Shattered Space. I think they showed off the vehicle, the space vehicle. They get to travel around now.
That's live now, so.
Oh, that's live now. Okay, so Shattered Space is September 30th. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Marvel's Rivals. They showed off 2 new characters, Captain America and Bucky, Winter Soldier. Cap's pretty cool. He can actually block and reflect projectiles. That was cool.
Yeah, and the crazy thing is, like, Captain America, he blocked like Iron Man's super maximum pulse, like takes out everybody and deflected it right back at him and took everybody from the opposing team. So that's pretty cool. I don't know if that's his super or just one of his abilities, but and we got a release date.
Yeah, December 6th. And this is what I
it's
said.
Gonna be a free to play.
Yeah, and this is why I said when you have a Marvel IP, it's a cheat code, regardless of any genre you make for the game. It's already a cheat code. You got everything you ever need. You need a certain type of character. All right, my nigga, let's look at the fucking hundreds and hundreds of Marvel characters, popular, obscure. They got everything you need. Everything you need. It's a cheat code, man. So it's easy for them.
I'll be there for that game.
Secret Level. Is this a documentary? What is this? Does anybody know?
A documentary.
I thought it was an anthology series.
No, it's like an anthology, but like a documentary series because Armored Core is also going to be a part of that, along with like God of War and like other games.
I thought it was going to be akin to their other series, Love, Death, and Robots, to where every story is different, but it's set in them games universes. I don't think it's no documentary, Jazzy. I think there's going to be a 15 to 30-minute episode of based in God of War. It's going to look like God of War, be that, so on and so forth, with different games. I don't think it's no documentary.
They have my boy Mega Man there.
So we're actually going to get like an episode of like Kratos, like a story, like a short story of Kratos, of Sifu, of all this.
Yeah,
oh, that's fire.
Yeah.
That's fire.
You ever seen Love, Death, and Robots on Netflix, BG?
I've never watched it, but no.
See, that's what I mean. That's what it is. It's like it's every episode is from a different creator. It got a different art style, different story, different characters, and it's just like a short story on different shit. It's dope. It's a dope.
But hold on. So this is what's fucking me up though. So they allowing them to make a God of War animated, little short episode. But y'all don't think like y'all actual show y'all working on should also be fucking animated? Y'all making live action?
I think
action bullshit?
they gonna gauge direction on that, and if that's successful, they're gonna make it like that.
It needs.
Why couldn't God of War be? Couldn't it be live action?
That's gonna look okay. It can be.
I mean, it's practically there now.
If you are willing to spend a shit ton of money on those, like you can't make a God of War show. Like it's not practical because God of War is not like, it's not some practical regular
have
shit.
A lot of CGI, that's all.
You gotta have a lot. The whole thing practically gotta be CGI, like everything.
A lot of it, yeah.
And I don't think they down to spend that type of money on this TV. Not at least not in the first season. I don't think so. Remember, like I don't know if people remember like Game of Thrones. When you watch the first season of that show, the CGI is not. They didn't use a lot of CGI, but the first season of CGI is bad because usually in these shows they don't want to spend that type of money on the first season. So I don't see how you could do that with God of War and like maintain it throughout how many seasons they're gonna have. It'll just regardless of how much money you put into it, it'll look better in animation. There's no way you can like make it better in live action. You just can't. I'm sorry. Something is gonna look goofy. Something is gonna look off. Everything will just be better if you did it animated. So, Age of Mythology retold. They showed that off. That looks cool. Towerborn. Xbox fans were a little bit upset about this because they're getting treated like I don't know if I should say they're getting treated like the side chick. Sometimes the side chick gets treated okay. Y'all getting treated like
okay.
Y'all getting treated like something. I don't know. Because the game, y'all been waiting for this. They announced it early access to PC for September 10th, and then it said for Steam September 10th. So not even Game Pass.
Not in Game Pass, not Windows, no nothing, just Steam.
That's crazy. And then it goes, and then they said Game Pass and Xbox Series X and S coming 2025. They disrespecting y'all, bro.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. This is nasty work at its finest, if you ask me. Like, and the thing is that it's like Towerborn they announced what feels like 4 or 5 years ago. And I'm losing all my like patience and respect for a game like that. I don't understand why games like that take like a half a decade to make. But the fact that this is considered a first party title is an Xbox global publishing title. So Xbox, I believe, own the IP. They just have like another developer making it. And this was like marketed all over like Xbox Game Showcase. You know, they make a big deal about it. And the crazy thing is it actually had like a playable preview in the Xbox Insiders Hub. So my thing is it's playable on Xbox now. So why not? And the most ironic thing is Xbox actually has a game preview program. That's how Grounded launched. So why can't you just launch it in the Xbox game preview the same way they that they're launching the Steam game preview? Hell, Power World was an Xbox game preview game. Like it doesn't make sense. They have all this stuff in place to distribute games, whether it be betas, demos, or early access. They're launching a game that they announced exclusively for Xbox a long time ago to launch it first on Steam as a preview, and then we just get some what the fuck type day. I ain't playing no damn Towerborn in 2025. You know what I expected? No. I'm just thinking about when I think about 2025, like when that game was announced, man, I'm like, oh yeah, 2025 we're gonna be playing some crazy shit. Like we're gonna be fucking playing something that looks ridiculous. I'm not playing no damn Towerborn in 2025. I'm just not. It's like they can miss me with that. That's horrible. Now, they could have announced this. That could have been a thing like any other day. But the fact that they came the day of the whole Indiana Jones day, it was just like, you know what? Fuck y'all.
Mm-hmm. I understand, man. Phil Spencer is not a very nice guy. He's treating y'all like shit, and I don't like it. Treat my.
Is he ever gonna get fired, bro? Or do he got to quit? He needs to get fired.
He got promoted, right?
He got promoted, but he could. Hey, if these games, this multi-platform shit don't work, and these games don't sell on PlayStation, then that problem might be his ass. Who knows?
I think they
already are.
Yeah, I think they're gonna.
They did with Sea of Thieves, right?
Well, Sea of Thieves sold the mill. I'm just saying, but like this is it. So Xbox again, like what I mean. He borrowed a whole lot of money for ZeniMax and Activision and stuff like that, and he did that just to become a publisher.
I thought.
Yeah, just a regular third-party publisher.
Oh, so he
for all
like
that,
Ryan.
For all that, we could have just had. For all that, Sega could have just stayed around.
Yeah. Next was Delta Force Hawk Ops. That's the Battlefield-like game. Trying to get access to that. It's in early access.
I was trying to get early access.
Yeah, I want to try it out. Blaze got into it, but he mainly likes to play on controller. They don't have controller support right now. It's mouse and keyboard. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's the medieval RPG game. Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, Batman Arkham Shadow. I'm not wasting time talking about these shits.
Mm-hmm. People fucking with that Arkham Shadow. People fucking with.
I mean, you're fighting against a Rat King, and
I've seen people saying they're actually contemplating getting a headset to play that game. And it's a shame.
It's been a Quest 3 exclusive,
yeah, it's a shame that the game's not on PSVR because I mean, hey,
it doesn't matter, Jack.
Yeah, pretty much, right?
I would play it, but I'm not thrilled about like this seems to me for some reason that like whoever like they told you can make a Batman game, but you can't use maybe there's some good side villains in there, but like you can't use none of the main cast of villains like Rat King. Really?
They are very protective of like the Joker. Even in their show Gotham, they said that they told him they couldn't use technically. They never called him the Joker. They always called him Jerome. They couldn't call him the Joker.
Yeah. Little Nightmares 3.
Fire. Bro, I bought Little Nightmares 2 over a year ago, and I still have not launched that game up, bro. It's fucking crazy, dog. I gotta play it, though.
I never played any of them yet.
BG, they're on my account, that brother.
Maybe I'll
take advantage. You need to play these games, bro.
He's not touching
Little Nightmares 1 is dope. I'm gonna probably play 2 around Halloween.
BG just talking, Jazzy. He ain't touching it.
I'll probably play 2 around Halloween.
I don't see nothing wrong with the games. I just never got around to playing them. But I never seen nothing like, oh, this game looks bad. I just
It's like
never got
puzzle
around to it.
platformer games. They kind of some
Oh
of
yeah,
the
he
puzzles
definitely
kinda
not touching
Yeah,
that.
some of the puzzles kinda
I like
it's a
those.
wrap.
What?
Some of the puzzles
Where
like
do y'all get
easy
these
BG.
narratives about me? I play puzzle games.
Did you beat Inside? You beat Inside?
Yeah, I beat Inside.
Oh, yeah,
I
okay.
beat Inside. What's the other one they made? The other same
Limbo?
studio?
Limbo.
Yeah,
Limbo?
same. I beat that too.
Fire games, classic games,
Yeah.
amazing games.
Y'all talking crazy about me. Listen, come on, man. I like those.
So
type of
yeah,
games.
Little Nightmares is similar to like a Limbo. They different deals, but like it's similar to
I
like
beat
a Limbo
that what's that yarn game?
Unravel.
Unravel. I beat that. There's another one.
I need to beat that, bro. I
Yeah,
started
I beat a bunch of these
1.
games.
It
Yeah,
was
see,
cool.
like I keep telling y'all, I play a variety of games, and y'all keep thinking, oh, BG wouldn't play that. No, you're wrong. I would. Y'all projecting.
No, you play a variety of games to pad your game's beat list of the year.
Oh man. So you think of me the type of person to play a game just to pad a list. The man who has no tolerance for bullshit. Me.
Yes.
You think very lowly
Sometimes,
of me.
yeah.
I'm not playing nothing to pad a list to prove to other men
Damn,
that I
damn
beat
your
a game.
ass, sweetheart.
I'm not
Damn
doing
your ass,
that.
Yeah, you
sweetheart.
do it. That's what you do.
When last week I heard you were talking about you were interested in buying like Plucky Squire and like the new Zelda game, I was
But
like,
I've been said I was interested in that.
you sure?
You
Jazzy, pull
go
up
look
the
it up.
receipts,
The
Jazzy.
first time Plucky Squire was shown, I think it might have been at one of PlayStation showcases.
He gave Plucky Squire his props. It was Zelda that he always used to trash. Because me and Bond used to call him and Jack out about them always playing these Zelda clones, but never playing Zelda.
Facts. Still on that.
Oh yeah. I remember like
Jack is
when
full
you would
of it.
whenever you would show that picture of BG wearing a Zelda hat, he would always like to announce it like yeah, that's not me.
I
That's not me.
don't like new Zelda. No, the classic Zelda.
I ain't never fucked with Zelda,
I
bro.
fucked with those.
I definitely like a lot of games that compare to Zelda though, which is funny.
Did you like the Link's Awakening remake?
Jackson, Jack or me?
You.
Definitely asking you.
Oh, the remake. I didn't play the remake. Played the original.
Okay.
On a handheld?
Yeah, that was which one did that come out?
Yeah, it
on?
was on the Game Boy.
Yeah. I didn't always hate handhelds. I hated handhelds.
And you were you were very
I started hating handhelds from the PSP on. Anything that from PSP, anything that came out,
the
that I
best
hated.
era of handhelds, the Nintendo DS and the PSP.
I disagree. So
Right, and then
I had all the game. I had the Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy SP. I mean, I had all that shit.
I had a Game Boy Color and then I had a Game Gear. Fire.
only for
I
this
had a
man to
Game
turn
Gear
around
too.
and only for this man to turn around and buy a ROG Ally and a Portal.
Indeed, they were comfortable.
Yeah, they're here for heat. Oh, I like this.
Hurdling.
Missed you, Jazzy.
Hurdling. I don't know what is Hurdling. What is this game?
I don't know what that is, bro.
Oh, from the publishers of Firewatch. Oh yeah, it's got to be some bullshit.
Walking simulator on the way.
It's looks like a kid literally guiding a bunch of buffalo or some shit. A bunch of buffalo or I'm dead ass dude. over
Sounds
the
like
range.
a narrative adventure to me, brother. Sounds like a narrative adventure.
Yeah, she's herding. She's just herding buffalo or some type of beast. Okay,
If it's like Pikmin or something.
might be.
Nah, it might be nothing like that. It might just be a walking narrative sim.
Yeah.
It looks like an Echo.
Masters of Albion. Look like some bullshit. Some.
Oh, that's that shit Peter Molyneux making.
Oh, okay. Definitely some bullshit.
Yeah, he coming back to
It's
game.
called Masters of Albion.
Yeah, it's a PC
He
shit.
mad petty, bro. He petty, dog.
Wow, is that something from one of his games or something?
Yeah, he put it in the same universe as Fable.
Oh, that's some Fable shit. See, I didn't know that.
Yo, that's mad.
I'm about to say, ain't that Peter or whatever his name is?
Yeah, Peter Molyneux. He coming back to game development.
They should look kind of.
They say he funded this game on his own. He back at it.
Yeah,
All right. Squid Game Unleashed, Unknown 9 Awakening. What the fuck is that?
When is that coming out?
Unknown 9. October 18th.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a good one.
I can't. Yeah, I can't. I need to see more. I can't tell. I'm gonna see. Need some more. Arena Breakout Infinite. What is this bullshit?
That's a Tarkov clone game, but it's
yeah.
pay to win.
Yeah, we
Free to
good.
pay to win. Free though.
Diablo 4, Vessel of Hatred. The first Berserker Kazan game. That looked like the game you might like. Blandrew is talking about how you like your hack and slash games.
What's it called?
The first Berserker Kazan. It seems a little bit DMC-ish.
It was like that anime style action game that they showed.
Yeah, it's anime. It's anime DMC. I would say that's what it looks like. Seems like your type of shit. Oh, I may try it.
I don't think he would like that.
Oh man, like people say about me. See what people be saying about me need to apply to Blandrew. Is there anything this guy likes? Yeah, apply it to that man.
You're a contrarian, brother.
I'm not.
Damn.
Aura History Untold, Darker and Darker Mobile, Floatopia.
That's another extraction game. But it's in like the Knights of the Round Table period.
Yeah.
Called medieval period.
Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Okay, this was nasty work too. So, first of all, Midiana Jones, as I'm calling it, this game looks almost ass to me. I'm just gonna call it mid. I'm not buying it.
I think it might be okay.
This should look whack to me.
Did you like Riddick Escape from whatever?
Yeah, I think you overdoing it, BG, with the slander.
Chronicles of Riddick games?
Yeah.
I never played any of Chronicles of Riddick games.
Cause that game was well renowned.
I don't think I'm overdoing it. I think this game is gonna be mid. I think I think people are expecting great things, but I wouldn't be shocked if this game was in the high 70s, low 80s, which I love machine games, and I can't picture them making a game that scores like that, but that's what this game looks like to me. It looks kind of ass. It's a skip to me.
Indiana Jones, so I think it'd be fine. It might be like an 8. It might be 8.
But the nasty work was them announcing the release date for this year, and then using their one more thing moment, because one more thing moments that's when you put your dick on the table, right? That's when you thought we was done. We got something else for you. We got a banger announcement. That's what you
think of when you hear one more thing. That's what you think of.
That's what I do. I put my dick on the table when I'm talking about you thought I was done. You thought there's something. You thought it was over.
I need an adult.
And then you drop the wild draw 4 on them. That's what the one more thing moment is meant for. And they use the one more thing that historically was meant for dropping a bombshell. They use it to announce that their first party game is going to they're not competitors anymore because Xbox is not competing, but your competitor's platform is going to PS5. That's nasty. So they essentially just 10 years ago, what would have infuriated them, because this happened with Tomb Raider, somebody had leaked the release date for PS5. They just did it to themselves now. They cucked themselves. That's nasty. It's coming out PS5 spring. I forgot. It's crazy. Good.
What was nasty work was that Phil Spencer was on stage and said that he didn't see that game and another game. Which one was it? He didn't see them coming to PS5. Yeah, he was like, he didn't see them coming to PS5. That's crazy.
I feel like that meant that he knew that was going to happen. He just didn't want to announce it yet, because he had to have known.
Yeah,
he was saying it wasn't though. Crazy.
Phil Spencer is a word. He's a wordsmith, word magician. He what he does with his words. He always words it in a way that tells you we now know when he words things in a way.
Yeah,
we know that means he's on bullshit and this is gonna happen. But I'm just not going to say it right now for whatever reason. I want to coddle the fan base, or I don't want to just announce it right now for whatever his fucking reason is. We know their messaging is bullshit, and you can't believe anything they say. If he says something is not planned,
well,
guess what that means? It's happening.
He technically didn't lie with the Indiana Jones thing.
That's what I'm saying. He spun it. He wordsmithed it.
What I find crazy is that all these PlayStation fanboys who were saying the game look ass, buy it, are now saying, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot."
You see that right?
You see that, right?
Yeah,
Yep,
people
yep.
be phony. It's crazy how people be phony.
Even with CFTs, how that sell a million? How that sell a million? This dog shit. Come on now.
And they all say they're gonna buy it. Hey, and for
Yeah.
whoever that is in the chat, bro, like my 4090 was $15.99. It's not $2 grand. There are ones that are $2 grand, but majority of them are $15.99.
After taxes, that's getting close. I don't know.
Nah, the one with the water cooler on it is the $2 grand one.
Quick, any thoughts, Smooth, on the disrespect?
Oh, absolutely. This is, Xbox giving up on its core fans. Again, it's nasty work at its finest. They Tomb Raider themselves. The thing is that prior to that day, we were like, yo, what's the release date? When are they going to announce the release date? We literally had about 2.5 minutes where we get to enjoy that we have a release date of the game, just for them to like murder that hype to tell us, the way they treated that announcement, that one more thing, as if it's like the biggest news of the day. And it's like, it tells me, okay, Xbox, you value PlayStation fans more than Xbox fans. You're trying to sell PlayStations now, because it was like they couldn't wait. Like, this is going to be the biggest announcement. We're going to announce it for the PlayStation. It's like they show all this shit. They do the pause and like, boom, coming to PS5 and Jeff Keighley and his happy ass. It's coming to PlayStation 5 spring 2025. Like, man, that shit bothered me. Like, it really bothered me. I'm like, you guys really did that? You really took Gamescom to announce that it's coming to another platform, to the point that PlayStation and Xbox literally got the pre-order page the same fucking time. It's ridiculous. I hope it does well. But now, yeah, pretty much I have to really take Phil Spencer for anything that he says. If he has to answer a question that might be maybe deemed bad for the Xbox, I have to go with the latter. I got it. Hey, you know what? So yeah, I expect every game to be on PlayStation. He's very blunt about it. Their business model to me makes no sense. I feel like they could have done this. Which, all right, to be fair, we all thought prior to the FTC case that Indiana Jones was this case-by-case thing where it's just going to be a multi-plat game, right? We thought that. The FTC case, and they said they fucking renegotiated the shit with Lucas, Disney, whatever, and they got the exclusive. Awesome. That's bold of Xbox. I expect them to do that, but they did it. Great. And I just don't understand why they needed to announce it. Why not let the motherfucker release on the Xbox first? Let us play this shit. Let us play this shit. Like, please, let us play this shit. And then sometime in January, February, either you announce or let fucking PlayStation show it on a state of play. Let that be their one more thing announcement. Why it gotta be our one more thing? Shit, nothing Xbox is doing right now is beneficial to Xbox fans at all. And the thing that is driving me fucking nuts is how everybody in the world trying to figure out what the fuck they're doing. You will have these quote unquote Xbox fans try to tell us, they think they have the clearest idea of what Xbox is doing. I'm like, how do you know? How do you know what their plan is? Because just a couple months ago, you don't spend this much millions and billions of dollars to put your game on a competitor. Well, motherfucker, they just did that. Like, they literally doing what we said they wouldn't do. It's like every time Xbox has this update, every time they does something that we don't think they should do, Xbox fans pivot their thought process and it to the point where they try to sell the idea of what Xbox is doing to other people like it's good. Like the shittiest spins I've been seeing lately is driving me nuts. Oh, PlayStation is so dry on PlayStation. Xbox has to feed them. Like, but nigga, we didn't get any games this whole entire time. Now PlayStation has no games. Now we got to share them. Like, why is that good? We were supposed to be getting the games now. And now that we're getting the games, we're not getting the games because they're just pretty much multiplats at this point. Like, what Xbox is doing right now, again, is in the end, it's going to be good for Xbox if the games sell. They'll probably finally have moments where their games become top sellers. They'll probably finally have their moments where games could be properly nominated for Game of the Year or whatever. In that case, those games can probably have that viral moment, being that a lot of people will have access to this game. But when you talk about the whole console and the core fan base, nothing Xbox is doing is benefiting us. I don't give a fuck about, oh, well, they're gonna have enough money to fund more exclusive. Motherfuckers, they've been in the business for about 20 years now. These niggas got money. They're a $1 trillion company. They're backed by Microsoft. Is a bank to Xbox. It's literally like fucking Fort Knox to Xbox. They have funds for anytime they want money or to buy something or to make something. They go to the Microsoft bank, they get it, they make it, and they do what they do with it. So the thing is I've never been worried about Microsoft having money to fund games. These niggas fund games that don't go to their platform. So that's never been an issue. It's never been a threat. So again, there's no benefit to I'm not saying there's no benefit to Xbox. There's Xbox, like Phil Spencer said, we ran a business because he finally realized he runs a fucking business. Now he realized he runs a business. So he runs a business, so he's going to make multi-ply games. He's going to take it. They're going to take their cake and eat it too. But when I say there's no benefit to Xbox gamers, there's not. Case in point, right? Xbox Game Pass, regular Game Pass subscriber, you lost value because day-and-date games no longer come. Matter of fact, there might be a whole year fucking time before those games come to the regular Game Pass. Games will launch on PlayStation 5. First-party games launch on PS5 before they come to regular Game Pass. Nasty work. So just being a Game Pass member, there's no longer a benefit. So being an Xbox customer is no longer a benefit. You could say if you subscribe to Game Pass Ultimate, yeah, you get all these games in the subscription, yeah, but Xbox has yet to release games on a consistent cadence. And the fact that when they finally do release games on a consistent cadence, it's when PlayStation get their games from Xbox, which we thought would never happen, but it's happening. It's optically wise, it's just bad. And I feel like this decision that Xbox is doing, a lot of people are like, well, they're going to make another console. They're going to make another console. Yeah, the next Xbox literally is going to be like a motherfucking rogue ally in terms of how much it sells. It's going to be a niche product. And what Xbox is doing is going to run away developers, right? Because now developers have more of a reason not to launch on Xbox. One, it's not as popular. Xbox is putting their games on PlayStation, so they don't expect their games to sell well. And the developers are saying to themselves and publishers, like, doesn't make sense to go on Xbox unless I got a Game Pass bag. If you ain't got a Game Pass bag, probably don't go in there. So therefore, Xbox is losing games that way. And the fact that you're producing your own games on other platforms, it makes your platform less desirable. And it was like, you know what? Well, we know we can't miss PlayStation. We can get away with missing Xbox. Look at Wukong. Look at Baldur's Gate. And it's a bad thing. And with all that, like, snowballing down the hill, that can literally lead to Microsoft saying, you know what? Microsoft break promises all the fucking time. They said they're making the next gen console. Shit, I can see them not making one. Because shit can get really that bad where it probably doesn't make sense to them. And if they get their cake, if they really get their cake and become if in a perfect storm, because people don't realize Game Pass can actually exist without an Xbox console. That can happen. If Game Pass was to actually peak and streaming was to actually peak and PlayStation and Nintendo decided, hey, you know what? We'll maybe give it a try. Game Pass can actually exist and be full throttle, fully healthy, and Xbox can go away. My thing to the Game Pass fans, because of people who are the ecosystem, how would you feel if that actually happened, where Game Pass was so successful, Microsoft was so successful selling software that the Xbox just goes away? Yeah, you still got access to those Xbox games, but they gotta be on your PC or your fucking PlayStation or a Nintendo. How would you feel? That's my rant. My bad.
So I got a question.
I feel for you, bro.
At the end of the day, no trolling shit. Do you feel like, when it's no telling, because we see how PlayStation even moving kind of weird, do you think this all goes back to Xbox gamers not buying games?
No, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. Nope. This all comes down to Xbox tucking their tail between their legs and running away like little bitches because they don't fucking compete. They're cowards. If they literally, the thing is, if they fucking compete, the thing is they give up on shit too quick. They give up on shit way too quick. Look how quick. How you give a nigga millions of dollars and then close down your streaming platform? They signed all these fucking streamers, got everybody hyped, and then close down the platform. Hey, all right, nah, we good. Y'all can go to Twitch. Like, what?
I like that shit too.
I did think about this the other day. What would happen? Like, this would be a good like, what if we could actually see it? Like, what if PlayStation won the PS3? I know people like to argue, oh, they won at the end. Let's be real, they lost. What if PlayStation won that generation, but lost the PS4, Xbox One generation? I wonder how things would be now. The
thing is, it would have been a lot better but then again, no, because Xbox, when they got cocky, they started making stupid ass decisions. When Xbox was at their peak, that's when they started doing the overly investing in Connect. They stopped investing in first party and started investing in like Call of Duty and all the like the third party games which is, but they weren't funding, they weren't really producing themselves at that towards the end of the 360 generation. But
because I think like
I feel like I heard that before, Jack.
brother.
Smooth is like saying everything I used to say that he said wasn't true.
Wait, what did I say?
A lot.
I'm saying everything you're saying right now is things you were in denial about for years. I've been saying.
Possibly.
Hey.
Yeah, put that little nigga to bed. I'm back.
All right.
Yo.
Yeah, that would just be a cool what if series, but of course we'll never know. Jack,
what if series on Xbox?
What if you know how PlayStation lost the PS3 360 generation? I'm saying, what if it happened in reverse? What if they won that but lost the next one? Where would we be now? Like, what decisions would each side make? I was just curious.
I mean, coming from a Sixers fan, hindsight is 2020, dog.
Yeah, you're buying a little bit. Well, we heard you. Jack, are you ready to take the oath of Omerta?
Pardon me? Oh, you talking about Mafia?
What? Yeah, come on, man.
Old country.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm tapped
Are you
in,
ready?
BG.
Are you ready to take the oath? Listen, me and Jack be arguing because we like to argue, but when it comes to Mafia, listen, man, we be taking the blood oath together. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. We tapped in, baby.
Yeah. So Mafia Old Country was announced. It's a prequel. They're going back to Sicily. The old days, the early days. So the origins of Mafia. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Hangar 13. I hope they improve that gameplay though. I know the story gonna be fire, of course. The character's gonna be fire. It's gonna look good. I just need that gameplay to be right. That loop, man. I need that gunplay, all that, man. I need that to be good, and I'll be a very happy person.
Indeed, facts.
Yeah,
I'm looking forward to it, man. I can't wait.
You probably also need people to get fucked in the ass in the shower again, huh?
What? What?
Excuse me?
Y'all didn't play the last Mafia?
Yeah,
you talking about in that bathhouse?
yeah.
Definitely some dudes in there. You right.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't beat that one.
Went to that.
They can cut that out of the next one. I'm sorry.
That joint was crazy. It would definitely look like some old fat white dudes in that hole getting it in.
Noticed a trend. I've noticed a trend in TV show and video games. There's just like obligatory irregularness. Like, take The Boys, for example, right? I like The Boys, but come on, dog. Y'all even got to admit, The Boys just be going over the top to go over the top sometimes.
They do.
All right. 8:30. I'm trying to wrap this up. We got two more things. Avowed. Matt Hansen, Avowed director. He was doing an interview with the Iron Lords podcast. Cog and was it Maddie? Maddie is from
Mr. Matty Plays, yeah.
Yeah, you know, he has his own channel, and he's in the other podcasts with
Defining Duke.
Yeah, Defining Duke. Shout out to them, because listen, y'all listen, the cynic in me, I was like, oh, y'all set this man up for a quote that's gonna get him roasted. Why? I was like, hey, where's the media training? Because you should have not said this. So they asked him just about the performance and, you know, the target what they're targeting on the console for Avowed, and his words were, it's a first-person single-player game. You don't necessarily need that 60 frames. He said they rather put that into making the game look good and the visuals and all and the details and all that other shit. So he said, and what people are highlighting is, you know, he said it because there's a video, you don't need 60 frames. Bad words, my brother. Bad words to use. Cog, you a cold-blooded killer for setting that man up like that.
You might as well. Smooth, just pay me my money now.
Why? What happened? What now?
Well, first of all, you said that any game that doesn't hit 60 frames per second should never get over an 80, right?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but clearly that's been proven. I said that, but they all scored over an 80 to one. Like, you know what I mean? But there's
like, dog, this game ain't getting an 85 or up now that it's 30 frames per second. You might as well just pay me.
No. That's where it's at now. That thing launching with a performance mode. These dudes ain't stupid. They're just not PR trained.
Doesn't it come this year? It comes out
it comes out in February. No, they got delayed. Xbox ain't got no games this year, so it just
because he did say they're targeting 30. He didn't say they're not gonna make a 60 version at all, but it didn't sound.
But my thing is, why would they say I'm targeting 30? As if where else would you go to target? Like this, like my thing is, if you're targeting 30, like was there a huh? No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, as if you can go any lower. Like, my thing is like, hey, we're targeting.
That's the base. That's the base. The lowest you should ever go. So it's stupid to say. I get what you're saying, but
Smooth, answer this question for me. Some great genius sage of gaming once said this. I need to know who said this. They said it's not a matter of if it's going to be 30 or 60. It's 60 or 120 on the Xbox Series X. Can you remind me of the people who said this?
Smooth, that wasn't you, was it?
I don't think that was me. Not verbatim.
Are you sure?
Smooth.
You didn't say that it wasn't a matter of 30 or 60 with the Xbox Series X. It'll be 60 to 120.
I said I think I said something like I might have said some shit like that, but hey, for the first couple years, I was right.
And remember, you also said that you'll never play 30 frames per second games.
And I corrected myself there, so.
This is bad, bro.
Aaron Greenberg was peddling that bullshit.
How'd you correct yourself?
I said, hey, when I played Starfield, when I was playing at launch, I was very happy with it. Still, I mean, I play in performance mode now, but I'm just saying I was very happy for what it was, and I was like, you know what, I can do it. Didn't, you know, Hellblade 2 wasn't too bad or whatever. You know, I still prefer 60. I would never prefer 30. Actually, the game I'm playing now, I'm playing like the 40 FPS quality mode right now. I keep switching back and forth.
Oh my god, this shit is crazy, Jack. World's most powerful console, 60 to 120. Well, whatever happened, yo, dog. We heard Xbox One X 60 frames per second, no compromise. Like, y'all niggas sound like you compromising to me. You sound like you compromised.
This guy.
Double entendre, didn't he?
That was a Kid Dangerous ball right there.
League?
Yeah, I was about to say, that was a Kid Dangerous ball right there.
Rap God. Last thing I got, Concord. The biggest flop.
Hold up, BG. Hold up, BG. Double or nothing on the Avowed bet, Smooth?
No, I'm not doubling it down. It's like we're good. No.
All right.
Hey, go ahead, BG.
Concord came out. It's one of the biggest flops you've ever seen. I'm not holding back on this game. One of the biggest flops you've ever seen. It had a peak of like 697 players. Throughout this podcast, we've had like 750, so we've actually had more people watching us at a certain point. than people playing this game. One of the dork developers said that they've been working on this game for like 8 years. That's since 2016. I don't know exactly how that works because they weren't actually he must be talking about like from even conception, the idea of like even drawing some shit, because the studio the studio wasn't even established 8 years ago. They established the studio in, I think it was 2019 or some shit.
Yeah.
So he must be talking about literally since they even thought of the game. Because there's no, I hate when developers do this. When you tell us how long the game has been in development, tell us when you actually entered full production, when it was greenlit at least. This game was not. There's no way this game was greenlit 2016. If it was, that's still fucking sad. Either way, the game is ass. I don't think nothing would have saved this game, right? Like people talking about, oh, it's because it's not free to play. It's $40 or whatever it is. I think the game just sucks, and it wouldn't have survived either way. The shout out to the PlayStation.
BG. Hold on, BG. You might be wrong. A bald black nigga might be able to save it.
I'm gonna address them. The PlayStation dudes on Twitter trying to hold it down. Listen, y'all my guys. This game is ass. Stop supporting and holding down mediocrity. Bari, fucking
J-Main.
Bari, J-Dub, J-Main. Listen, y'all my guys, salute. This is some bullshit. Bro, my hate. Listen, y'all know when people say they love hard. When I hate hard. I messaged, and I put this on Twitter. When this game came out and I went on Steam intentionally to look at my friends list. I never look at my friends list on Steam. I was like, I need to see who's playing this, and I need to tell them to stop. Okay? So I messaged Vaughn Red.
Kofi.
I messaged Kofi, and I messaged somebody else. I'm like, stop playing this game now. Exit it and uninstall it. I need this game to die as soon as possible. Kofi messaged me back like, don't worry, man. It's going to die soon. Man, be easy, man. All that shit. I'm like, no, I need this to die now. I want this. I need it to die now, bro. And then you got people like,
how many girls you hate fucking in your life?
No, I didn't participate in that.
How many girls like, yo, I hate the fuck out of this bitch, but you clap that shit.
Plead the fifth.
I'm not one of those people. I'm not one of those dudes who believes in wishing the developer the best. I'm not one of those people who believes in wishing the developer the best, even if it's not a game for me. No, I don't believe there's absolutely some games that I want to die and fail horribly. I'll die a horrible death. Grand opening, grand closing. I don't believe in none of that shit, y'all. That being politically correct, some of y'all believe in, like the ball milk dud nigga Paris talk about, oh man, the think about the developers and their children and their livelihood, and they worked on this game for 8 days, and oh man, they have feelings, and oh man, they have emotions too. They're people. Man, fuck them devs.
Man,
fuck them devs.
If those dudes cared about their kids, they'd make a good fucking game.
Fuck them devs. I don't care. Paris, my problem with Paris is this nigga's such a fake individual. He's so fake, bro. He's like a politician. You know how when something horrible happens and like the politicians come out and say, oh man, thoughts and prayers, and then don't do shit about it? That's what Paris is. You get online with your thoughts and prayers for the Concord devs. What the fuck are your thoughts and prayers gonna do for the game? Get your dumbass online and support the game. Play the game. You think they give a fuck about your thoughts and what is your thoughts and prayers gonna do for that player count? That's not gonna help save the game. Your thoughts and prayers. It's a game, Paris. You gotta play it to support it. I guarantee you, he just cares about looking like the good guy online on Twitter. Because if you really cared, you would launch that stupid ass game with your stupid ass head and play that shit. And I don't know if they got microtransactions. You would buy some shit and play the game, but you're not gonna do that. You just care about looking like the positive, politically correct guy. You think if those developers could choose between your thoughts and prayers and your player count, which one would they choose, Paris? And I know your stupid ass is not gonna play this game. You're gonna have a whopping 0 hours in this game, maybe 5, but you ain't gonna play this shit. Stop the bullshit, bro. You full of it. Stop it. You not gonna play the game. So you're on our side. You like to act like you're this good guy, but you're in the same boat as us, not supporting the game. The only difference is, I admit up front, I think this game is dog shit and I hate it. You want to pretend, and I get it. Let's be real. The real reason why he won't shit on games, because let's be real, this guy would not. Everything that comes out of his mouth is like a PR statement. It's just a safe PR statement from ChatGPT. He won't actually criticize a game because he's afraid of losing those industry connections, and he's afraid to insult anybody. You work with kind of funny. The same dudes who, when the Insomniac hack happened, it was the biggest news of the week, of the month, of a while, and they wouldn't even cover it just to protect their relationships with some people in the industry. You're a journalist. You're part of the media, and what you're worried about is being friends with the people who create the products that you're supposed to criticize. That's what you're worried about. That's why you have no real opinions and you have no real backbone. You're full of shit. You're full of shit.
Watch your mouth, Kenneth.
Well.
Oh man, the developer, fuck them. Oh, I care about the developer so much. All layoffs. Oh my God, my heart hurts for them. My heart goes, I feel for them, man. What are they ever gonna? Shut that shit up, bro. You don't care.
Yo, BG's on fire today.
What the developers? Oh,
He's on fire.
Man, fuck them devs, bro.
You're being.
I don't care about.
You ever get your back blown out for a yellow share?
Huh?
Yo, what is these questions?
And Bond, you want something too, Bond? What's going on?
I mean, I'm just asking. I know some bald niggas have, but you know.
Oh,
this is an industry, right? This is a business. You make good products and you sell it. That is the formula. This is not some bleeding heart emotional transaction we're doing where that people are trying to support games off of feelings. Nobody cares about that shit. This is the only industry where like, bro, if a director makes a movie and it is complete ass, we don't get online. Oh man, I feel for the developer and the cameraman and the stunt crew, man. I feel so bad for them, and they worked on this movie, man. Fuck them. Fuck the cameraman. Fuck the stunt man. Fuck the director. Fuck the movie's ass. We don't care about nothing else. Make good products. That's all that matters. All these feelings and emotions. What does that have to do with gaming? What does that have to do with making a good product? Make a good product. That's it. There's nothing else more to it. And Concord is ass. It is it's not ass. It's ass. Like AIYSS. Ass. Shit is buns, booty juice.
Smooth. This nigga sounded like a straight up Republican now, ain't he?
Like I am getting, bruh. Just looking at that player count and knowing this game is dying a disasterly death. Oh, it's doing such great things. It's giving me euphoria. Oh, the death is. It's just. I never felt so good watching something die.
Are you able to stand up right now, BG?
Listen, if I stand up, I might break my monitor. Okay.
Oh man,
I can't do it. And I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what none of y'all talk about. Oh man, how could you wish such terrible things on people, man? It's a business. It's a business, bro. What are y'all talking about? All this toxic positivity. What are y'all create good products and you sell them. I don't know where emotions and feelings got involved in all this shit. Nobody cares about all that. Gamers don't care about that. Gamers want good games. That's it. Well, we supposed to play them because we care about their feelings? The fuck their feelings got to do with the game? I'm supposed to feel bad for you because you made this game for your claimed 8 years? Congratulations, bozo, you're an idiot. Because you worked on a piece of shit for 8 years and you didn't realize it was a piece of shit in 8 years? You know how dumb you gotta be to work on something for 8 years and not realize it's trash? That's not our fault, that's you. How you look at something ugly and don't realize it's ugly? for 8 years. Like, you think were you blinded? Like, what are you talking about? I'm done. I got more, but yeah, I'm done for now. Any other thoughts about Concord?
I think Jazzy and Blandrew want to give you some heat, BG.
They can try. They can try. Please proceed.
Is Jazzy and Blandrew here right now?
Either one, Jazzy, Blandrew.
I don't really have any thoughts on Concord. What I would say is I don't think it's a completely horrible game. What I think is it's just the majority of gamers didn't ask for this, specifically PlayStation gamers. It's not resonating with people. It was another line of bad financial decisions by PlayStation. They just dropped $3 billion on Bungie. We've already touched on this. Bungie is damn near, they should literally be closed right now. We're not going to get a Destiny 3. They're not making any more Destiny 2 meaningful content updates. Marathon has not been every playtest Marathon has done. Not a single person has said they've enjoyed the game. It's gotten delayed. Yeah, Destruction All-Stars. They funded that. They own the IP. They don't own Lucid Games. The game was supposed to launch at $70. They ended up making it free on PlayStation Plus. Then tried to launch it later at $20. It failed. The game is not even, the servers aren't even on anymore. Foam Stars is another game. I don't know if they
still playing Foam Stars, Shaq.
No, they not. And that's another game that it got that the same way I was saying on Twitter, the same way we talk about Forspoken and Babylon's Fall that they had on PlayStation only and Final Fantasy. When you get those games props, you also have to get them an L for those games failing. Foam Stars is another failure games as a service.
What happened to the Foamies, Alex?
Nobody's playing that fucking game, bro. What's the other game they had? It's just a long line of missteps and miscalculations as far as these games as a service go from PlayStation. Now you could say MLB The Show is a success story, you know, one of them. Helldivers 2, of course. But yeah, these games
flopping right
Marathon was called trash behind the scenes.
It definitely was. Oh, there you go, Blandrew. Blandrew. I was saying you and Jazzy, I thought wanted to give BG a little bit of pushback on this Concord situation. I don't know if you.
Oh no, it's just, it goes back to what we were saying when the whole live service initiative was first announced. It was a horrible idea. PlayStation is not these multiplayer experts that you guys, that BG thinks that they can be. And not only that, Jim Ryan was fired, as you can tell by the reviews.
No, he wasn't fired, Blandrew. That nigga got when the game was good.
He was fired. Now, BG, my thing with you, BG, is you say you want a very specific type of multiplayer game. I still feel like you have to go out here and support this title.
No. Never.
Hey, Jack.
That's good, brother.
You remember when like games were, PlayStation games were first coming to PC and PC gamers were coming out here saying, I may not care for a game like Days Gone. I may not care for Horizon. I may not care for this, that, and the third. But eventually, me showing my support for PlayStation games on PC is going to get me to a game like a Spider-Man or a God of War or something else that I would love to see on this platform.
Bloodborne.
BG himself says he hates Days Gone, but he ran out there and bought that game to support more PlayStation games going to PC. So I feel like you need to treat these multiplayer games with that same reasoning. If you want PlayStation to invest in these games, you need to show PlayStation that there is an audience for these games. You need to be going out here highlighting these games, putting a spotlight on these games, and showing people why they need to be playing these games.
No, let me tell you why that's not the same.
Just because you didn't get a game right now that you didn't enjoy doesn't mean that there wouldn't be something down the line for you.
The reason that's not the same is because when people were buying, let's say, Days Gone, to tell, or the first one was Horizon, to tell PlayStation we want these other single player games, is we already knew what those other single player games was. So there was no possible way they could misinterpret or confuse what people wanted. It was very clear. If people bought this game, that means they want the others on PC. If I support a game like Concord, it's saying that I condone this. Yeah, I condone trash and this type of multiplayer. I am not going to send them that message. That's what I think I'm sending. I'm not sending that message.
It lets them know that multiplayer just as a collective is something worth investing in.
No, because
this is the whole Wii U thing all over again. You need to support third party if you want third party, but the third party support on the Wii U is trash. So you're saying you got to support trash to get better. No, that's not how it works.
I think
only in the
PlayStation
gaming industry does supporting. Imagine if any other industry tried to do what Blandrew said, or to get a good meal, you have to eat this shit out of the toilet. No, get the fuck out of here.
No, that was not my point. My point was, as a collective, BG wants multiplayer games. It may not start the way you want it to, and I understand that Concord may not be that game, but however, it sends a message. The quality of the game really isn't, what's being discussed here. It's the overall, the overall end goal.
I think PlayStation should be smart enough, and if they're not smart enough, then too fucking bad. But I think they should be smart enough to read between, I guess they say, the tea leaves, to understand, hey, people did not support Concord. It flopped. Is it that people don't want multiplayer, or they didn't want this multiplayer? I think they should be smart enough to know that they don't want this multiplayer. If they're not smart enough to distinguish that, then they're fucking idiots.
PG,
So no,
it's
not up. It's like, because look, people expect me to, like, when I say I want multiplayer games from PlayStation, right? Even though I'm very specific in the type of multiplayer I've described, that's like, and it's like, okay, you said you want multiplayer, that means you got to play Concord. Bro, that's like a nigga saying, oh, I want a girlfriend, and Wonton shows up in a wig. That's what y'all want me to fuck with? I'm not messing.
I might still be in trouble. I ain't gonna lie to you.
No, y'all want me to support Wonton in a wig. I'm not doing that. This is not that.
Mickey, let me ask you a question. Well, if we go back to what you described, a lot of people would say those aren't games as a service in general, what you were describing. So
and I disagree.
Okay.
All right, so
Helldivers 2 exist. We can't keep using the games as a service are inherently evil. We have many examples of games as a service working well, and the community that plays them are happy. Yes, a lot of them are ass, but this inherently bad games it's bullshit by people who probably wouldn't play them anyway.
Ass head looking bald ass black niggas, right? BG.
It's bullshit, bro. So no, I'm not buying that.
That's what you really wanted to say.
I understand what Blandrew's saying. He's saying, like, they made the Foam Stars. They made this game. Both of them just failed right off the bat. And yeah, you're looking at it like, okay, they need to make better games, but they're in the corporate world. They're looking at it like, oh, they don't want no multiplayer. Stop making them.
Listen, if they're not intelligent enough to see the distinction, then fuck it. I hope they are, but then
they go off analytics. They don't really go off of logic. They go off analytics. So they're looking at it. They're like, all right, what's the popular games out nowadays? Okay, Overwatch is a popular game. People like playing that. People like that game on Nintendo with the little squids. Okay, well, yeah. So let's make that. People like those games. This should sell. They're not looking at it as like, oh, SOCOM did well back then, because the game space is different now. Like the newer gamers are casual. They don't want to play those hardened shooting games. They want to wear crazy skins. They want weapons that have lasers on them, and they want to do all this other wacky crazy shit. I'm looking at it. These are the Fortnite gamers out there now. They're looking at that. That's what they're looking at, is the games that people want to play.
Yeah, I understand that, but I think the fact that Concord is an absolute failure also points to the fact that what I've been saying that some people want is also true. Like, because like I be arguing with dudes, and they be like, oh, BG, that nobody wants those type of multiplayer games anymore. But I look at Concord's failure as proof, as the opposite.
That's facts. I will say that. But they're not going to see that.
I'm not saying it's the absolute, like, I'm not saying all the people, because I look at it as, okay, the people who are playing Concord right now, the 500 people, those are the people who disagree with me. The infinite number of people out there not playing it, a good portion of them agree with me because they want what I want.
What do you want,
That's
BG?
how I look at it.
What do you want, BG?
He wants good multiplayer games from PlayStation.
I honestly think Go ahead.
Tell them what you want, BG.
I just listen. I just want to Bond. You know what it is. I mean, it's
You
it's
know
just,
what
it's
you
it's
want.
it's
It's what you
it's
can't
more
have.
of a it's more of a traditional style multiplayer, and you can make it a.
You know, tell them exactly what you want because you can't have it, nigga. Tell them what you want.
You just want me to say you just want me to name it. I'm not doing that. Leave me alone, Bond. Leave me alone. Y'all go ahead.
I don't think the overall, gameplay design of Concord is what's failing it. I think it's things surrounding it, like character designs and things like that.
What's failing it is that it costs $40. Every other Sony, I said this on Twitter again, Sony came into a market that they have no foothold in and tried to dictate the market. You cannot do that. You cannot come into a gaming space where every popular game in that genre is free to play already with all this fucking content already there, ready to go, free, and say, hey, buy this brand new unproven IP for $40. If this game launched, I'm not even saying put it. I got to keep repeating myself. This game should have been $40 on PC, free for PlayStation Plus for 1 month, up to 3 months. And guess what? After that, if the game is truly good, guess what's gonna happen? PlayStation users that didn't get it for free, they're gonna go out and buy that game. Because guess what? All their friends are playing it. It's in the zeitgeist. You're seeing tweets about it, memes about it, much like Helldivers 2. You cannot launch this game at $40. It was a fucking mistake. People would be playing this game right now if it did not cost $40.
I disagree with that. I still don't think people would be playing it. I disagree. I don't think people would be playing it at all.
You see how quick people sell for Foam Stars.
It would have more players on PlayStation.
What was Foam Star? What did Foam Star?
No. We're not gonna do that. Foam Stars. I played both games. This game is way better than Foam Stars.
Okay,
I don't like neither one of them personally. This is way better.
I
than
think
Foam
if this game was free to play, I think you have maybe 2,000 people playing it. That's honestly what I believe. I don't think that's the biggest issue.
That's more than what they got now.
It's still a flop. That's what I'm saying. Because I think I really don't think that price tag is an issue for people as y'all think it is. I think it is. I think if you have a banger multiplayer,
it absolutely is.
I don't think so. Listen. I think if you make a banger, I think if you make an absolute banger multiplayer that people love, they don't give a fuck about that price tag. I think they will absolutely pay for it. That's what I'm saying. They don't care about, bro. I'm telling you, they don't care about that price tag. They do not.
But
care.
Hold on. But you got to think about this though. People bringing up Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2 was a proven IP. People played Helldivers 1. They had
not on that level, Jack. People did not play Helldivers 2 like that.
Wait. Helldivers, whether you liked it or not, was a proven IP that had this audience of people that was willing to give it a shot. So when those people went out and gave it a shot, they already, in the good word of mouth, people are not willing to buy a game that's unproven, not in this gaming climate, bro.
I don't think most people even knew about Hellblade 1, though, Jack, like based on its sales and popularity.
Regardless, Helldivers 1 was on fucking PS3, my nigga, PS3, PS4, and PS5. Like, it was on everything, and PC. So niggas been playing that game for 10 years. Like,
I don't know about Helldivers until y'all had that little
I knew about it, but I ain't play it.
GLM thing,
yeah, I knew about it, but I ain't play it.
And that's what I'm saying. People enjoyed the game, and it was something that is a game style that you can't really go to another game for. And they were like, "Oh, $40, no problem. 12 million sales. They don't care about that price."
But you just said it yourself. You can't go nowhere else and get that. You can go other places and get that a better experience, according to a lot of people, for free.
Sure.
So how you gonna charge for this?
But this is why I'm saying a game like, I'll say it, Bond, Factions. If Factions actually came out,
they could charge $40 for that.
That's what I'm saying.
It got name recognition. That's my point. It has name recognition.
Okay, you're saying name recognition, and I'm saying yes. if it has either name recognition or it's just a good game that people play it in a beta or whatever, and it's good, I don't think people care about that price tag. I really don't. I think
it's case by case.
It helps. I think it helps, but I don't think it changes Concord's fate. I think Concord could have launched free to play, and that shit would have had 2,000 people on it max.
BG. Yeah, they put that beta up for a PS Plus for free after the pre-orders were low.
I got a question,
and nobody played it,
and the power count was low still.
I got a question, BG. These are people I'm dealing with on Twitter, right? We got people on Twitter, and I'm not saying everybody, but we got this group of people on Twitter that They shit on Factions too. I'm glad they got canceled. I didn't want Naughty Dog to become a multiplayer only studio. But at the same time, they're playing Concord right now. They played Foam Stars. Other Sony first party devs are making the other smaller Sony first party devs, by the way, are making games as a service right now. Why is that not the narrative around those other devs? They're not going to become games as a service only devs. That's not gonna hinder their future projects. If you truly believe Naughty Dog, and you've had this sentiment before, if you truly believe Naughty Dog is a top 3 developer or the top developer in the industry, and they can only make narrative-based third-person action adventure games, I don't know if I can agree with that. Because the people I consider top-tier devs, they make different types of games in different genres. I don't...
Blandrew, who does that?
So I don't
Tell
know.
Nintendo.
Tell him, Blandrew.
So I really can't condone it. I don't understand people that's actively happy. Oh, I'm glad Factions 2 got canceled. Nobody played it. But then you turn around and turn on Foam Stars, my nigga. Like you're actively saying you want a lesser experience. You're actively saying you're happy with a worse off product. Because I'm saying it's worse off, not even because of the quality. That game is gonna be dead within 6 months because nobody's fucking buying and playing it. I don't get why y'all have these. No, man.
I don't think that's like the same people or nearly that many.
Wait, no, Jazzy. Look at my Jazzy. I can give you my Twitter login right now, my nigga. You want to go read that shit? You want to go read it?
I
ain't making this.
I mean, I'm like probably the only person like around that still actively plays Foam Stars, and it's not. They fell off too, like within the first month.
No, like Jack is right. Jack is right. I see both. I just don't know if they're the same people. That's all. I haven't seen it from the same people.
I can name one person right now in the community. Sumo. He's playing Concord. He's happy Factions got canceled. How was that? Matter of fact, I got another one. Porter Rock. Hold on. Porter Rock 77. Porter Rock 77 keeps saying he happy all these games. Now he keeping the same energy. He happy all these games of service failing. But somebody sent me a picture yesterday. Porter Rock has over 600 hours in Destiny 1. Woo! A service-based game. So service-based games was good enough to put damn near 1,000 hours in a few years ago. Woo. Now you happy all of them getting canceled. I don't see how the same person can have this mindset. What changed in your mind to where you can put 600 hours into a game? 600.
You know what it is, Jack? Jack, who do we have on that one time before? He said Destiny is a failure of a game and that he had over 1,000 hours. And remember that dude?
Oh yeah,
I do remember. I don't remember who said it, but I do remember.
Who said it though.
I was like, yo, how can you complain about a game being a failure? Dog, if I get 1,000 hours out of a game, that's for $60. That's a success. I don't care,
money, man.
And you can't say it's a failure because then you look retarded. Because if it's a bad game, why would you drop 1,000 hours into it? Am I wrong to think that?
Wasn't
I don't see how you can.
or somebody.
I don't see. Guapzilla's a fucking retard. Guapzilla's a fucking retard. I just don't see how you can play a game for 600 hours. I don't get it, bro.
Yeah, and like I said, I'm just sick of arguing with dudes. Like, there's no excuse anymore for you to tell me, oh, BG, they can't make this game, they can't bring back this and like just make it a new version of this. You can't tell me that anymore. With Concord's absolute failure, you can't tell me that anymore. You know, all those type of excuses might have been valid before. You can't argue that anymore. So no, I'm just not buying that. And like, I know some people believe that, oh, Sony just doesn't have the studios to create good multiplayer. I think that's bullshit too. I absolutely think that's bullshit, and you don't know what you're talking about.
You know what it also kind of is though? It's like, what the fuck was the game where you like played like the mini games and try to survive?
Fall Guys.
And Among Us. Like, every company is trying to make the next clout chasing game, and every gamer is trying to play the next clout chasing game, to be the one to say, oh, I was the first one on Foam Stars, I was the one to put foam. Like, they all want to be the first person on the next big game. That's what it really is to me.
Yeah.
And if that's what y'all want to do, get on MechWarrior 5 clans.
Yeah, I don't know if I have anything else. I mean, I still stand on I don't, like I told y'all, listen, I don't care how many times PlayStation has to step on the fucking stick, right, and hit themselves in the head or whatever the fuck that saying is. I don't care how many times they have to like fail at creating a good multiplayer. That doesn't deter me from wanting them to keep trying. Like, so I get annoyed when people are like, you still want them to make multiplayer? Yes, dickhead. Every time Xbox puts out a bad single player and story game, do y'all be like, Xbox should stop making them? Y'all say you still want Xbox? You still want Xbox to make single player games? Yes.
Xbox fans constantly talk down on single player games, so it wouldn't be a bad
not
idea.
anymore. Before they did, not anymore.
BG, I got one question to ask you, and I need you to admit it. Can you finally admit it that I was right about bald-headed black niggas in gaming on YouTube?
I mean, I never disagree with you. Yeah, they're a menace to society. They should have ankle monitors on and monitored all the time. We can't trust them. They're horrible people.
Oh,
the bane of society.
Tick, you got hair, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Jack, let me ask you something before to close this out, right? Jack, you there?
Yeah, what's up, bro?
So remember, I don't know if you remember this, but like during the beginning of the Switch era, a lot of third-party developers were very hesitant to put their games on Nintendo. They constantly told Nintendo fans they had to beg for these games, they had to port beg, they had to sign petitions. A lot of M-rated developers didn't want to put their games on the Switch because, historically Nintendo fans typically didn't show up for them. At some point, if you want like an influx of M-rated games, I don't care if you have to start from Bayonetta, it may not be your thing. Fatal Frame may not be your thing. You have to start somewhere. That's what Dr. Trey was trying to start with, that whole Operation Platinum thing, trying to get third-party
Which
developers
that nigga lost. And he lied. It was actually
but he was trying to get the third-party developers to see that there was an audience for these type of games. So sometimes you have to go out there and support certain titles for a better future. And I feel like that on the PlayStation has never really been your thing. That's kind of more of an Xbox and Nintendo fan thing. Like if Xbox fans want Japanese games, they have to go out there and support those type of titles, whereas PlayStation has really just been the default console. They just get whatever they want. So I think that's why BG's kind of in this situation to where he's not used to, supporting titles that he may not want for a better
there's a
future.
twofold thing in this, right? It's one thing to support a game that you don't particularly vibe with, but is quality. Like, I might not like Bayonetta, but let's say I want to support Bayonetta to get more M-rated games. At least I know Bayonetta is objectively a good game. You hear what I'm saying? Even if I'm not saying I like it or hate it myself, I'm saying at least I would know Bayonetta is an objectively good game. What these fuck niggas are asking you to do is support an objectively bad game. So even if they did make more M-rated games or multiplayer games, they would still give you more shit as opposed to things on the level, or at least comparable to the level of a Bayonetta.
It would
And
be
I
like
hear
the
what you're
equivalent
saying,
of
but you're saying the people that have actually played Concord, even when the beta was live, really didn't have much negative to say about the game itself. It was more so just the things surrounding it, like pronouns and genders.
It's a
and,
60-something on Metacritic.
And DEI and stuff like that.
Nobody wants to play that shit, Blandrew.
It's a 60-something on Metacritic.
And that. So was like all these other games, like Sea of Thieves and stuff, but you guys ran out there and bought that.
Nobody bought Sea of Thieves at first.
None of us did.
No, hold on.
I was just applauding Sea of Thieves doing $1 million on.
Sea of Thieves had to take a long time. Blandrew, Sea of Thieves had to take a long time to rebuild itself, to update itself, to go from the Kraken is lacking until the game it is now. Now, if Concord survived long enough to pull a No Man's Sky, to pull a Sea of Thieves or something like that and improve itself, then by all means, yes, support it. But at its current stage right now, it's booty cheeks. I'm sorry.
And look, when you go underneath the comment section on Twitter of like PlayStation talking about Concord or posting about Concord and any of this shit, it's not me. What they talking about? SOCOM, Resistance, Killzone. These are people I don't even know. I don't follow none of these people because people love to really say, and I know this is anecdotal evidence, but people love to say nobody cares about the games, nobody would support them. That's all you see underneath those posts. Like, bro, why don't y'all just bring those back? Bring those back. If you can support and greenlight a game that was in development for 8 years and it come out with 700 people, 700 concurrent players, I don't give a fuck what you think about Killzone, SOCOM, or Resistance. I guarantee you there will be thousands of people playing that at launch on PC. Thousands. Tens.
I definitely play Killzone on PC.
Tens of every one of these
Killzone
games
on PC would actually be very good because you wouldn't be constrained to those weighty ass controls, to be honest.
Bro, people think for a games as a service, I think some people think for a games as a service to be successful that you have to have Call of Duty or Fortnite numbers. You don't. You can have 20, 30,000 people playing consistently, and that's good. It does, and I guarantee you, any three of those IPs would do that if you make the game good, modernize it. It's the new version of Killzone Resistance. Like, come on, man. Like, it's a layup. I'm telling you, it's a layup. And I'll shut up about this when they actually do what I say they should do. And if it doesn't work, at that point, I'll shut the fuck up forever. I will never say anything about multiplayer again when they actually launch a game that I describe. And if it flops, I will never talk about it again. Until they actually do that, I will continue talking about this, bro.
So you think why doesn't Naughty Dog outside of Factions? Why won't Naughty Dog, out of curiosity, I've never played it, why not make a standalone Uncharted multiplayer?
They have before, but I mean, it was already in the game too, so that shit was trash.
I mean, y'all should have honestly knew something was up when they didn't include the multiplayer and the PC ports, or any of the remakes or remasters.
Yeah. Hey, man.
But hey, at least we're getting a new Sonic movie, right?
You think the negative feedback of Concord is going to affect stuff like Fair Games and what the rest of their games of the service that aren't canceled yet later on down the line?
Fuck yeah.
I think
these niggas spend 8 years doing nothing and turn out like Jamarcus fucking Russell. And let's be real, the only reason why Sony picked up Concord, I have no truth, facts, evidence, or anything to support this. But in my opinion, the only reason that they picked up this fucking game is because they fucking canceled Factions 2 and they needed something to fill the void.
Well, this is also around the time that all that Activision shit was going on. And that's another thing. Bond brings up a good point. This is being left out in all of this. Sony purchased them after seeing this game. Jim Ryan was already in charge to play. He saw this game and somebody said, hey, this is the one, invest in these guys. And they went out. That's why I'm saying PlayStation used to curate their first party, and the games they brought out is historic stories about how Shuhei, when he first saw God of War, he played and he said, yeah, this shit ain't it. Y'all go back and do something with this. And then it ended up coming out and ended up being Game of the Year. I don't think Sony got those people anymore. Clearly, they don't. Who's
the president right now, Jack?
Herman Holst.
You know what? I think I figured out the problem. They need to get these white niggas out of here and bring back the Japanese people.
No, it's Herman Holst and a Japanese dude.
They're co-developers.
Yeah, they co-presidents right now. They just brought the Japanese dude in.
I'm sorry, but like when the Japanese people were only running Sony, it seemed like it was doing a lot better. I mean, what these white people do? Get rid of Japan studios? They're just trying to become a better version of Xbox instead of being PlayStation.
Herman Holst, definitely. And a matter of fact, that Connie Booth person they fired, that they said she's actually worked on every single Sony first party game to ever come out. She was one of Sony from PlayStation's very first employees. They fired her and hired somebody from Guerrilla Games. Miraculously, right? Somebody from Guerrilla Games took her job. And it's just a coincidence that all these Horizon rumored projects coming out. Like Herman Holst, bro, he clearly is playing favorites over there. On top of that, so it's either him greenlighting all this Horizon shit on top of the rest of the games they got coming out, ain't it, bro? Even though Square Enix make all these games that's exclusive to PlayStation still look at these games and give feedback and all that shit, bro. They gotta help them make these games, bro. Who looked at Foam Stars and said this is a good idea?
Yeah, dog. I'm sorry, but
who looked at Forspoken and said this is a good idea?
Whoever looked at Foam Stars and thought it was a good idea needs to be smacked with the biggest dick in the world in the face.
Who looked at Babylon Falls and said this is a good idea? All these games are exclusive to PlayStation, and they all suck.
And honestly, this is a reason why, like, I don't understand in a hypothetical vacuum why a company wouldn't just say, hypothetically, I know it's a far-fetched idea, why a company wouldn't come to a weapon wheel, wouldn't come to a guy like Blaze, wouldn't come to people and be like, hey, what do y'all think we should do? Because I know damn well if somebody asked me, hey, you think we should drop X amount of $1 million on Foam Stars or Concord or any of these other shitty ass games, I would laugh at them. Like,
remember they used to have those posts on PlayStation, the most demanded games in the and make the community
they
vote.
Don't make any of those games.
Yeah, SOCOM was number one.
Hold on,
Wanted games.
What's up?
Didn't Splatoon win like multiplayer of the year or something like that?
I'm sure it did.
2015, yes, sir.
I'm sure it did. Yeah.
What about it?
So they saw Foam Stars and was like, oh, Splatoon.
Foam Stars is nothing like Splatoon, though.
When are companies going to understand that they can't be like Nintendo?
Bro.
They can't.
You can't.
Jordan's not better than, LeBron ain't better than Jordan.
You can't
Splatoon,
be
Splatoon,
real.
Bro, Splatoon has a very simple visual. The game explains itself. If you this color and the map is mostly this color, you win. Foam Stars is not even like that. Foam Stars is we're building walls of fucking suds you can't see through. They got to outline niggas behind the soap, and you gotta. That shit is ass, bro.
One thing people gotta understand about Splatoon,
hero shooter.
Splatoon is also. Splatoon also like just plays like for example, there's a gun. There's a gun that's a sniper rifle. It's just paint. There's a gun that's a shotgun. It's a paint. There's a gun that's like a mini. It just mimics other guns. That's why it plays so good. It's precise. It's tight controls. Like people let the aesthetic of Splatoon fool them, bro. That shit still plays like a shooter. That foam trash doesn't.
Niggas riding on surfboard. It's visual vomit, bro. You can't even see half the fucking screen.
You can't see nothing that's happening. And bro, once again, that be the problem that I keep saying, bro. Like nobody wants to play Splatoon at home. Like, we got Splatoon. Why am I gonna play Foam Stars? Like, why? Like, bro, I'm just gonna play Splatoon, dog. Like, it's come on, bro. Like, it's dumb. It's dumb. But yeah, I agree with you. Them people who, I feel like that's second party or third party relations. There's somebody in charge of that.
But
they should be fired.
That's what I'm saying. PlayStation still got something to do with that because they still signing agreements to make these games. They're paying to make these games exclusive only on this platform. Y'all know that, right?
Yeah, no, there's somebody in charge of going out after those games. Yeah.
And you know what a bigger problem also is when they're looking for gamer feedback, they're not looking for actual gamer feedback. They're looking for fucking simp ass bald black cucks to give them feedback and basically be yes men and tell them whatever the fuck they want to hear. There ain't no way in fucking hell somebody would have showed me, you, Jack, Alex, BG, Concord, and we'd be like, yeah, that's a good game to invest in. Fuck no. Bro, that's a Game Pass fodder game, if anything, at best. Average at best. Big Shirley at best. Get your fucking weight up. I mean, like, god damn. Like, go. They would have been better off going to fucking feed the homeless.
They would have.
If it was associated with Xbox, I feel like people would definitely view it differently.
You would hear it too.
They would only because it's free. They're not even charging 40. They're charging 60, correct?
40.
40, yeah. Like,
40.
If it was
40 for Concord.
Let's be real. If Concord was free on Game Pass, I don't think it'll be getting this harsh criticism.
Yeah,
but 8 years and $40, fuck no. Show me results.
Yeah, that's
dog, this shit is bad. And Sony is getting into Xbox One, Wii U territory when it comes to allow their multiplayer games. And I'm gonna tell you this right now. because we've seen it happen before, and I'm gonna tell you again, and history's gonna repeat itself. If y'all niggas don't start demanding better, if y'all niggas don't start asking for better, you're gonna keep getting the same shit like the Wii U and the Xbox One did.
Hey, shout out to Porter Rock, because once again, going back to this video yesterday, right? He said this. I ain't say this, right? He said, have y'all noticed this whole generation, the past 4 years, Sony has not had any game of the year quality games? He said, we ain't got no GOTY contenders, winners. Like, y'all noticed that, right? So we used to, like I said, bro, we used to demand and want more. It used to be blasphemy if a Sony game, first party, second party, whatever, if them games didn't come out to critical acclaim, high 80s, 90s Metacritic, we looking at that game different. Like, no, they got to put this back in the oven. Now,
Hey, Jack, let me ask you a question.
What's up?
When's the last time you heard Blaze say Sony, baby?
It's been a while, brother. It's been a while.
Been a long ass time. You never heard no Sony, baby. You ain't here no more.
Now, I know reviews like the end all be all. Now niggas is online capping for a game that got a fucking 69 on Metacritic. What are we doing?
Sounds
4
like
or 5
Xbox,
years
right?
ago.
Sounds like Xbox, right, Jack? Sounds like Game Pass Spider.
The games from PlayStation, the first party games are like the single player games. Like more of them are actually scoring in the 90s, but people have these low standards for. People change their standards suddenly when it comes to like the multiplayer.
I still don't think that we used to be a proper country, bro. The demand ain't there, bro. Bond just said it, bro.
Because God of War, Spider-Man, and I think I can't remember what Horizon did, but both of those are 90 plus rated. I can't remember what Horizon.
It's a reason. Look, it's a reason. It's a reason God of War 2018 beat Red Dead Redemption 2 for Game of the Year, and God of War 2 didn't win that shit. It's a reason Ragnarok didn't win Game of the Year. I'm just letting y'all know that. It's a reason these games ain't winning, bro. It's a reason these games are not winning, bro. God of War Ragnarok got beat with a game that you got to look on fucking in a fucking dictionary to find a fucking story. A thesaurus.
And Jack, you know what the craziest thing is? They struggling with the PS5, but they trying to give us a Pro.
That, bruh. Y'all, they say Jack Mood don't enjoy gaming no more. Jack Mood just be complaining. Like I said, y'all love this shit. That's why y'all ain't seen me say nothing about this shit, bro. And like I said, when Spider-Man 3 come out and y'all swinging in New York again, doing the same mundane bullshit, is gonna look. Y'all want this, bro. This is what y'all want when Marathon come out and it's some bullshit. When fucking Fair Games come out and it's some bullshit. Y'all wanted this, bro. Y'all don't.
Horizon multiplayer.
When all this shit come out in this fucking dog shit abysmal trash, my nigga, this is what y'all asked for, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. It ain't on me.
The only thing I'll say is I don't know if like there's like last generation, there was a bunch of PlayStation games nominated, but I think they only won like 2 of those years out of their generation though.
Well, how many years did they win at this generation?
I mean, we're 3 years in so far. They probably won't win one this one. But it was God of War, which was 2018. And what was the other one that they won last generation? It was God of War and Last of Us. So God of War was what 4 years in, and PlayStation was and Last of Us was the last year. So I'm just saying they was always nominated, so they didn't win a whole lot.
So we got 2 Game of the Years in 6 years, and now we have 0 and 4. I don't like the way that's trending, BG.
I mean,
they got some catching up to do. You ask me.
They do. All
right, that's it.
And
I don't, let me just say this, bro. I do not understand. If you're a logical, but stop being emotional for 1 fucking second. Cause I'm a primary PlayStation gamer too. I don't see how you look at the shit they've been putting out and the way people are talking and reacting to these games and saying, yeah, they're in a great state. They're great. Bro, once again, once they announce this PS5 Pro, if they don't announce at least 6 or 7 games coming from a first party standpoint that they got coming out, or that's in a somewhat showable form, even a JPEG, nigga, we in trouble. We're definitely in trouble. Like, Jack, I don't give a fuck. Y'all thinking real emotionally right now, bro. What's up?
You're already in trouble. They ain't gonna name 6, 7 games. You know what the PS5 Pro is for? To play GTA 6 at 60 frames per second.
But
that's
I said
all it's gonna be for.
I don't think you was here when I said this, but you remember every time they don't show enough games. Oh, you know, they got a secret showcase in September. You know, they couldn't show anything for 2 years because of the Activision deal, and they got this going on. They're waiting for the Pro. I heard they delayed the games for the Pro announcement. So now But the Pro is the final boss. After that, there's nothing left. There's no hidden showcase. There's nothing else they're waiting for.
You know
so
what?
they should blow their load right there, right? Right?
You know what I knew Sony was really fucked, Jack? We're complaining about them not announcing shit, right?
Yeah.
Right? We want them to announce shit, right?
Yeah.
They were hacked and leaked. And
they didn't find nothing. They didn't find nothing.
All they found was Insomniac stuff that they got future down the line.
They didn't have shit.
That's the first time I seen a hack didn't come out with no information. Nigga, they ain't even leak niggas' personal information. They said them niggas ain't working on it. Ain't nothing in there. It was like on that January 6th video. It ain't nothing in there.
They got hacked. The leak ain't got shit. So what they got to announce?
I mean, I definitely expect to see Sucker Punch and
that Venom game.
Blue Point. No, not. I mean, possibly, but I definitely. Is
blue balls.
I expect to see that. I'm not saying there will be, but I'm saying, listen, it's time. I expect to see. There's a few people, few developers I expect to see. You know, I'm not counting on that.
Ben Studio, they supposed to have a game as a service coming out, according to reports.
Yeah. What I was thinking about, yo, do y'all think we're justified in not doing
Extremely.
Yes, you are.
What?
Okay, because I felt like
damn near 5 hours, bro.
Yeah, I felt like they was because anytime I feel like they gonna try to kill us, but I feel like it's kind of justified because it's like 9:30 and we still go.
We had a lot of topics this week, y'all. We'll be back next week, man.
I mean, if you're up for After Dark, you're up for After Dark. If not, you're not. I'll be in there.
All right, cool.
Well, there's After Dark.
I mean, I got to keep the peace with Tick for what, another 2-3 more weeks, Tick? Then I get to make fun of your short midget ass?
Yeah.
Wow.
And I get to make sure your beaver look at us. Yeah.
My what? My what ass? Huh?
Beaver.
Oh wait.
Beaver, what?
What is Media Molecule doing? That's a good question, too.
Unlike Dr. Trey, Tick, the gap is closed. Closed like PlayStation Studios.
That's true.
Oh yeah, Jack. Something you said on Twitter that people are still saying the words next gen 4 years in.
Yeah. What made me think of that was I was watching a gamer video about Wukong or whatever. I think it was about Wukong. But yeah, people are still referring to these consoles, these current gen consoles, as next generation consoles. And my theory with that is that they don't feel like that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. We haven't had true, real deal next generation experiences yet. It has yet to arrive 4 years in. So I feel like people are saying it because they just haven't felt that. We still saying, oh, they got the next gen version. They got bro, what is 4 years in, my nigga? Why are we still doing this? It's a reason for that. I really think it is.
BG that don't know what generations are?
Maybe.
I'm the one that
PS5
do.
been out for 4 years?
Yeah, yo.
It's been out since 2020. October 2020.
Even my friends will go on and say that there aren't any next generation games outside of like Final Fantasy Rebirth and Spider-Man 2. They'll tell me that. They're like, they don't think there's any games built for the PlayStation 5 outside of like 5 games you could list.
The list is small, bro. It's not a big list, bro.
Don't worry, Jack. Your next PlayStation game is going to be Astrobot.
I'm looking for. I mean, I'll fuck with the Astrobot.
First of all, anybody that plays Astrobot, you better be a fan of Blandrew and want them fucking ape monkeys.
Ape monkeys.
Well, they were shitting on those games prior.
That's what I'm saying. They'll shit on Ape Escape and Blandrew, but then they'll fucking play Astrobot. But hey, Blandrew, if you want Ape Escape, you should buy Astrobot. Go and buy your logic.
I already got my pre-order ready.
It says Spider-Man 2 was Sony start from dropping last gen. Yeah, I noticed that. But let me ask everybody here that played it. Everybody here played it, right? Do y'all feel that Spider-Man 2, did that make you feel like you was in the next generation of gaming?
No.
I don't own a PS5.
BG Bond, did y'all feel like y'all was in the next generation playing Spider-Man 2?
A little bit.
I don't share the same complaints you have about Spider-Man 2, so
same sentiments.
You felt like it was a next gen game?
I think that Mary Jane is a misandrist.
I as I've said before, I don't really believe in this next gen feeling that y'all do. To me, it's just great games. Like I don't buy into the whole next gen thing.
I get what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? Like That's not really a term. I
So
get
let me
what
ask
people.
you. Okay, I got a follow-up question. You've never played a game ever to where you said, "Okay, yeah, I feel like this some new shit. Like this feel different. Like this ain't
And
like that other shit they just came out."
What people usually mean by that, I'm just making sure this is what you mean. That this couldn't be done on the consoles before.
Not even necessarily done. It just feel okay. Like I said, when I played Red Dead Redemption 2, when I played fucking the RE2 remake or God of War 2018, I'm like, oh shit, like okay. Or Last of Us 2, I'm like, yeah, they ain't a bag with this one. Like, this some different shit. This don't feel like the first game at all, or the last game at all. This is some totally new shit. I feel like I'm in. Yeah, I felt like I was in the the Swan Song era of the PS4 when I played them games. They felt totally.
I mean,
I guess like a God of War 3 to God of War 2018 type of feel.
Yeah.
Well, I guess why I look at that differently is because is what I said earlier. I believe we're now at that ceiling where games are not going to do that anymore, unless you like for example, like Last of Us to Last of Us 2. Those games are.
What game, BG?
Last of Us 1 to Last of Us 2. What did I say?
Say it one more time for me.
Last of Us 1 to Last of Us 2.
What were the multiplayer games called again?
Oh God. Anyway, let me finish. Like those games, like were essentially like sometimes sequels are built off the same skeleton as the original game.
Of course,
Last of Us 2
course.
was essentially a sequel that was completely rebuilt from the ground up. You know what I'm saying? Spider-Man to Spider-Man 1 to Spider-Man 2, that's the same
It felt
that's
like
the
an
same
add-on.
system.
Kinda felt
That's
like
the
an
same
add-on.
skeleton. And some sequels are like that. So
yeah, I was about to say that.
So
most sequels just add like slight changes or additional things.
Exactly. So
And
when
they're not
it's
normally-
when it's essentially the same foundation and they don't completely overhaul the game, those games tend to feel familiar.
I'm not gonna
But
argue. I'm not gonna argue that.
I don't hold that against the game or
So,
look at it as
What about
you know,
Uncharted 1 to Uncharted 2? Did you feel the same way?
I felt like the jump was significant.
It really was. Okay, so let me ask you this. And I noticed
horrible.
People saying Red Dead Redemption 2 was 4 years in, and I agree with you. So this is what my complaints been this whole time. So after the third year, this is where we're supposed to start seeing the fruits of the labor, especially from a first party standpoint. If you follow traditionally how PlayStation releases their games after the third year, is full sales ahead, no stopping, right? Foot on next, right? So that brings me back to my original point I've been saying this whole time. When they announced the PS5 Pro, I'm gonna wait and see. I just want to see what they're gonna show because we got to be blown away. This is the time when we're blown away. I gave them grace for a long. This is when we blown away, people. If they don't blow us the fuck away, the next showcase is over with. I don't see them bouncing back from that, bro.
Oh, it's what, Jack? It's what?
Pardon?
You said it's what with?
It's over with. Oh, Rorida. Rorida.
And
okay?
like I said, what I said earlier, I do think that whole, like I said, I think we're nearing the ceiling. So I think that jump that we saw in previous in previous generations, we're just not going to see it anymore. I could be completely wrong. I just don't think it's going to be like that.
I don't think that's. I think you, like I said, I think you feel like that because we ain't seen it yet. But it's gonna be a game. I thought Wukong was gonna be that one, but I guess that ain't it. But we gonna see that.
PC.
Well, there you go. I think, and BG, I feel like it should be for BG. BG, I ain't never seen him stream like this in a minute, bro. He streamed this game 6 hours a day, 7 hours a day. Like,
yeah, but
this
I don't
ain't
think,
one of them ones.
But I don't. Wukong is a great game, but I don't think it's this game that like.
Oh no, your friend didn't say it was good.
Oh well,
So,
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think Wukong to me is not this game that like stands out amongst anything else I like. It's not like I feel like Wukong is unlike anything I've ever played. No, this game feels familiar.
Right.
It doesn't feel
Just
like
look.
something. Yeah, it's just a great game. But the game has comps. Like there's other games like this I played.
No, I get that. I get that.
Yeah, it's just really good. That's
And I was gonna say, like, what do you mean by like what's gonna blow you away? Like what's gonna look different? Because like, not to boast, and you know, I normally do this for PC all the time, but like being on PC, me and BG, we've seen like crazy graphics. Like,
Well,
What do you mean?
there's console devs that can definitely blow us away. Those two being Rockstar Games, which they already did with the GTA 6 trailer. Naughty Dog, definitely. I tell you, bro, I feel like this generation ain't gonna start till Naughty Dog drop a game, bro. We got to be real about this shit, bro. As far as tapping into the potential of a system, bro, it's Naughty Dog, bro. Maybe you could say Sony Santa Monica. Insomniac ain't doing that. They make good games, but it's different, bro. It's different.
Bro, I don't even think GTA 6 is going to do what people think it's going to do.
Right.
I don't.
It
think
might
that.
not. It might not. It might not.
Until there's a new graphical technology or physics or something that comes out for a game, there's nothing that's going to blow your mind. It's going to say, okay, this is really next gen.
Yeah, I think GTA 6 is just going to be bigger. I think that's mainly what it's going. I think it's just going to be bigger. I don't think you're.
I got faith in GTA 6. I got faith in GTA 6.
Bigger BG.
Oh God.
Y'all bringing up another game. Death Stranding 2. That might be one of them ones. Who knows? I like the first game.
I think GTA 6 is just going to be a bigger game, but you're going to do. I think you're just going to do the typical shit that you've done in previous GTA games. Like one of the things people bring up in like GTA games is like, how cool would it be to like, they feel like the next leap would be like, if you could just randomly go in buildings and shit like that. And like all these buildings were accessible.
Yeah, because there's a lot of empty buildings in that game.
Yeah, that I don't think that's happening in GTA 6. Yeah,
I
sure.
don't think so either. I don't think
that's happening. I think GTA 6 is just going to be another GTA, and that's fine. It is what it is.
I would rather them make the game more dense than expansive. You see what I'm saying? I would rather them keep it the same size or smaller than GTA 5 and just have it like more explorable.
I agree with
than
that.
Just making a big ass empty open world. Like I
agree with that. Explorable even a word?
What's like explorable? I don't know. Is it?
I don't know.
Somebody check that for me.
No, I agree with you, Jack. But yeah, that's probably not what they're doing. They're probably not. They're never gonna. Developers always go for bigger instead of denser. Usually,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
That's true.
Bigger crowds, things like that.
Oh, Jack, it is a word.
There you go.
From the Memphis Dictionary.
Hey, fuck with me, chat. Fuck with me. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Like so, from with Rockstar, I guess their games. People from a technical aspect, people do consider their games like has that next genness, but. It's not gameplay. It's definitely not gameplay, in my opinion.
I feel like somebody gonna do that, man. We just gotta wait and see. I guess I don't know.
Like, because even with Red Dead was a technical masterpiece, but from a gameplay perspective,
but they did different shit with the gameplay too. Even if we ain't necessarily like all of it, they did some different shit with the gameplay. It was very immersive for a third person.
Some different things that a lot of it was annoying, but even that, like you had shit with like Red Dead where like, bro, you're on rails with a lot of these missions, and as giant as
definitely.
As giant as some of these missions were, you were on rails, and people don't even realize that.
It definitely gave you the false sense of choice. I hated that shit. Yeah.
So I would say keep your expectations low, Jack.
I mean, they can't get any them bitches in hell right now. So if they get any lower, man, I don't know, brother.
It's in hell.
I just don't know, man.
Super chats. Blaze 4K. You can skip to Mafia. Fire. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
March. It is a pipe dream if any former Ready at Dawn developer regroup and come back to console. Yes, it's the pipe dream. It's not
Sony need to hit them boys line, man. They still got them connections, man. Hit them boys line.
Yeah. It won't happen. March. Crazy to think in another multiverse, Xbox is probably the industry leader near gaming streaming monopoly with exclusives, led by Don Matrick. Yeah, that's the alternate timeline. Yeah.
I wish we got that timeline.
Wizard. Is Jack still the pony commissioner?
Hey, man, I tell people what they need to hear, not necessarily what they want to hear. Honestly, if you get upset about the things I say and you can't, it's emotional, man. A lot of y'all are, and I'm closer to being light skinned and dark. A lot of y'all niggas emotional. I think I can
you
say
ain't light skinned, nigga. Don't even try.
Hold on, I feel like I'm closer to being. Listen, all I'm saying is, yeah, BG met me in person. Look, all I'm saying is, bro, these niggas are emotional. Okay, if you start thinking logically, which I know is hard for a lot of y'all adaptive controller users, you'll understand. As a matter of fact, BG, I ain't never said nothing that wasn't pro-consumer. Everything I always complain about don't benefit nobody but gamers, my nigga, and I get the pushback. Y'all niggas be defending these corporations with your ass out, man. Stop doing that.
We don't need a native PS Portal, Jack.
That's correct. Go back to everything I've ever said. It don't never fuck over us. It's always in benefit of us, but I get the pushback.
Blaze said, "Check your phone, Jack."
I mean, all right.
You don't answer Italians? I heard you say that before. The Bad Hombre breaking Wukong canceled indefinitely from Xbox. That came from Reset Era, though. You know, when somebody else reports it, when Insider Gaming reports it, or somebody or Eurogamer reports it, that's when I believe it. You can't just believe stuff that come from Reset Era.
That one side is like a pro Sony fanboy side, anyways.
Indeed.
Yeah. March. Sorry for this. Who was the better sequel? Forbidden West, Ragnarok, or Spider-Man 2?
Forbidden West. No.
Rank them. Best to worst. Best to worst sequel.
Forbidden West, Ragnarok, Spider-Man 2.
That ain't hard because Zero Dawn was so boring.
I don't think I really fuck with Zero Dawn heavy, bro. So a lot of things in Zero Dawn I actually prefer over Forbidden West, but I think it's not even close. I think Forbidden West is definitely the better sequel out of all of them. I don't think it's close.
Yeah, I put in best sequels. I rank same order: Forbidden West, Ragnarok, Spider-Man 2. That's why I do take offense to some of the like Horizon slander because, bro, I said it then. The amount of content and the amount of improvements they were able to put in Forbidden West in how many years was it since when it?
Horizon Zero Dawn came out in
4
2017.
Well, it was like 3 years. It was 3 years. No, I'm bugging. It came out
4 or 5.
That was 4 years.
Yeah, it came out in 2022. I'm bugging. I think it came out.
I was like, yo, and it's not like they reused. You didn't go back to the same land. It's
a whole new area. The
It's
first
a
one was in
whole new
Montana. The
area.
second one in fucking San Francisco, my nigga.
Whole new area. It's mad dense. You have a whole bunch of tribes of people. You have shit tons of content. I'm like, yo, how did they? I still don't understand how they did that in 4 years. That don't make sense. Mad new machines. Machines got all these machines got all these individual combat attributes.
Fire,
man, y'all better stop playing with Horizon.
Forbidden West is
Stop.
fire. I just don't feel like you playing it long.
Listen, I don't care how boring Aloy is. I'm not saying I don't think she's this riveting character. But the combat in that game, in that world, I don't understand how y'all can shit on that combat in that world.
But
I don't
Horizon,
get it.
No, because Zero Dawn was boring. So,
but okay, Horizon, even though people argue if it's an RPG or not, most RPGs with like a voiceless protagonist, it's always about the people you encounter in the story. Like, it's never about the main character, bro. Like, even Persona, it's never about the main, it's about the motherfuckers you interact with. Them the people that got all the personality. Like.
I just never understood the focus on Aloy as a character. Because I don't feel like people focus on any other character in single player games as much as they focus on Aloy's boring. Okay, Jin Sakai's boring. Nobody gave a fuck.
Extremely.
Jin Sakai has the personality of a fucking
wet rag, my nigga.
Exactly. And it's like I never understood the focus on Aloy's personality. I'm like, who cares? Why does this matter?
I think I like Jin Sakai better because he's actually fighting humans and he uses a sword against them. And
Aloy's fighting humans too.
Yeah, but it's boring when she fights humans. And then the robots, like, you gotta hit sweet spots with arrows, and I don't feel like using arrows all day. I was like,
they got different. I get what you're saying, but they got different.
If people were that like critical on other main characters, then I would have completely understand. But there's a shit ton of characters with no personalities in these games, and I never hear a complaint. Never. Like, come on, bro. Like, there are some hit games that people absolutely love, and the main character dry as dirt.
Yep.
So I think people just wanted a reason to hate.
Aloy is not the problem with the Horizon. Well, I don't really think Horizon got that many problems, to be honest.
Man, it does.
I
Don't have fun fighting robots, brother.
That shit is fire.
Yeah. Where was I? March.
I thought it was. Like, I was hyped for that game.
Sorry for this. Oh, I answered. Metro Knight. Black men without a mustache shouldn't be trusted. I think any man without a mustache shouldn't be trusted.
I disagree. I just think anybody without hair shouldn't be trusted.
No, what about this though? No mustache but a beard. You going for that Satan look? I don't like that. You either trying to look like Genie from Aladdin or Satan, my nigga. I don't know what you want some other shit.
I've had that look before.
Tick, I tell you, I ain't never trusted you.
Mike 1, are we allowed to hate Jim Ryan now? I mean, I think everybody did before.
Absolutely. That nigga, hey, his decision making, nigga.
I think y'all did before.
He is the Dak Prescott
gonna,
fucking Trey Lance of
you're still not gonna condemn Jim Ryan after all this, BG?
No, I have no.
He signed off on purchasing Firewalk. You know that, right?
Yeah.
How much did they pay for it?
I don't know. I don't think
undisclosed. They didn't. They wouldn't report it. Probably not much because the studio didn't own anything, and they had.
He definitely signed off on that. They got acquired after he was in charge. So there you go.
The reason I still won't Blandrew is because, like I said, it doesn't matter to me that I just won't slander him because he pushed something to try something I wanted. He didn't make the best decisions with it, but he did it when it was ignored all last generation.
And I can't prove this, but let's just be real. I really think he's the reason Factions got canceled. Because I don't think it was not originally a games as a service. It was going to be on Last of Us Part 2. And miraculously, around the same time that he got hired and this games as a service push came into fruition, all of a sudden, now they're trying to make that a games as a service. So I think he's directly, not even indirectly, he's directly responsible for Factions 2 never coming out. And that's something I can never forgive. So yeah, I don't give a fuck what happened to Jim. I wish the worst on that nigga every day of my life. The day I wake up and hear that nigga in a blunt, I'm going, nigga, I might do a fucking car giveaway, my nigga. I need that nigga the fuck out of here, dog.
And then he visit London studios before they close down.
Bro, I want that nigga to get the Kangamangus, my nigga. If you know, you know.
What? What the hell is that?
That's when. Well, I got this off Sarah Silver program.
Kangamangus.
The Kangamangus is when you shoot somebody in the head and then hang them from the hole in their head. But they need to.
This nigga said domain expansion. Kangamangus.
I need to get this nigga the fuck out of here, okay?
Yeah. My thing is, listen, if you're doing something I appreciate you doing it, even if you make bad decisions and you fail at it. That's because listen, Sean Layden. Do I think Sean Layden was better than Jim Ryan? Absolutely, but Sean Layden didn't give at least apparently didn't give a fuck about multiplayer. So
I will say this though, y'all all owe Jack an apology. He was talking about Jim Ryan being a fuck nigga before everybody.
They don't want to do it, Bond. It's cool, bro. They don't fuck with me, dog.
Ain't the message, just the messenger, Jack.
Yes,
yeah. It was me, and then Jack followed.
Oh yeah. Blandrew was on that time too. Facts.
Hey,
yeah.
He supported my cause. I'm a hold
so
him down.
Would you Edo Tensei that man and put him in front of Jim Ryan right now?
I don't know what you say.
Does Edo Tensei mean kill?
The opposite.
That's why he said that, man.
Oh.
Man.
Let me see. Mike 1, this gen has pretty much been PS4 Part 2, which isn't a bad thing, but we're ready for those generation-defining experiences now.
Facts.
Best generation ever, Jack. Best multiplayer ever, Jack.
You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it.
Man. I would never want to go back to any other prior generation.
Oh, facts. I'm still never going back.
You're crazy.
I am not. Listen. Y'all can go back to generations all y'all want. I'm never gonna want to go back. Never.
Tripping,
That's
bro.
not happening.
You tripping, bro?
Craziness.
Forget it, Brian. Can Bond dribble a basketball? Has he ever dunked?
Yeah, I was dribbling a basketball. What are you talking about? Dribbling one on camera one time, palming it.
Yo.
Wait, BG, is one of your toxic traits that you can never just admit you were wrong and double back on something, or?
Yep.
No. 'Cause I can,
You
I
just
can
not
admit
figuring
when,
it out, Blandrew?
Where have you been?
I can admit when I'm wrong.
First time?
I can admit when I'm wrong. I'm not wrong
I
with
mean,
this. though.
Blaine, if you showed up, nigga, you would know.
There is an initiative that I believe in, and I will support it until the end, until I get what I want. I'm not stubborn. I'm resolute.
You know,
see,
up, BG.
that's what I am.
I'm about to take this shit way back and tell me what y'all think. BG is directly responsible for the state of multiplayer gaming right now and for the issues he has with multiplayer gaming, these live service gamings and everything else that go along with it. These monetization practices and, we can't just make a good game because we need to figure out how to monetize it. Because I'll tell you, once upon a time, a game called Booty Front 3 came out.
Yes, sir.
And I said I was never going to support it. And BG said, well, I'm still buying it. Doesn't affect me. And lo and behold, how many years later, BG? It has now affected you.
Oh, Star Wars Battlefront 2?
That don't affect me. Definitely hit different now, huh?
That was an.
Yep. 9 years later, BG, you are feeling the effects.
That was an interesting connection you made there.
All the Concord fans, it don't affect them the shit you saying, brother. So I mean,
all the Concord fans, nigga,
all 10 of them, all 10 of them.
Nigga, Insomniac was playing that day, and they still had 500 people.
BG, can we?
Insomniac was playing.
So you saw what Sony did, right? Sony went to their other first-party devs and say, hey, my nigga, we gonna give y'all a little bonus on your check Monday off. Y'all got to go pretend like Concord Papa right now. All y'all niggas tweet out y'all playing Concord and get some motherfuckers on that game. Did y'all see them
Insomniac
doing
was
that on Twitter,
playing
bro?
crazy,
That
and
was
the
crazy.
numbers still hella low.
You ain't just gonna duck this. I need to
get
know
him on,
that
get him
you are
on.
responsible for your own actions. Doesn't affect me? Oh, it damn sure affected you now. Because everywhere you look left and right for multiplayer shooters and everything, it has affected you.
I make no regrets buying Battlefront 2 or 3, and I would do it again.
Oh, I know you would. But you have to admit it has affected you.
I don't know if those two things are connections.
Well, whenever whoever's fighting fights, who the fuck is he fighting? Serpentera on the screen?
I'm not watching the spoilers.
That's how your gameplay has spoilers, BG.
Yeah, it was further than where I'm at. So
hey, listen, I started this game like 3 days after it came out. So
You also been no life,
but you also played it for 7 hours.
Yeah, you been no life in that shit, bro.
Play like 2 hours max.
And I got a wife. So y'all still ain't get to it?
Yeah, that's you're making it worse on yourself.
Y'all like didn't get to it. I got responsibilities. I got to it.
Hey, have you talked to your wife since that game came out, nigga? You been streaming the whole time.
She'll be all right.
All right.
Yo, Tick just released a major spoiler live on this podcast.
They say
he trying to flip it on you, Tick. I don't know.
Yeah, don't try to spin this on me. You already spoiled the game. You already spoiled the game.
They say it at the beginning of the game, bro.
Nah, you're a piece of shit.
You're supposed to be paying attention to the story, and they say that at the beginning of the game. Sorry.
You're a piece of shit. March, last one. The Aloy slander could be juxtaposed with the Samus Aran slander in Metroid Other M. They said Samus was too emotional, low-key sexism.
No, she just wasn't written well.
The only
in that
thing,
game in particular,
bro. The thing
You
about
might need
Aloy,
Tokyo for this one.
the only thing I don't like about Aloy, bro, she always gave off angry dyke energy. Like ever since the first game. That's why when it came out, she was gay. I'm like, who the fuck didn't see this? Like, come on, bro. She always gave off that energy.
Yeah.
Is she an irregular?
She is.
She a lesbian. I mean, how about this? The person that she's cloned after that she exhibits the most similarities to, she was a lesbian woman that she's cloned after. And one time was arguing me that ain't how being gay works, but the thing that makes Aloy special, because there's multiple spoiler alert. There's multiple clones of this woman. And Aloy, the thing that makes her special is that she exhibits almost everything that this woman did. So I would just assume, and in the game, in the DLC, you can be in a gay relationship. So I just put 2 and 2 together a lot of times, and yeah.
Oh man.
I guess 6 want to know 100, Jack.
I guess so.
He's saying you casually dropped mad spoilers, Jack.
Well, Horizon came out 2 years ago. Y'all in the chat yapping. I mean, I feel like y'all could have played the game. I didn't even play the DLC
It
yet.
came out on PC like 2 months ago.
And
Nigga,
wait,
fuck y'all.
played it.
and a lot of that was revealed in the first game.
Also,
If I remember
I didn't even play.
correctly.
I didn't even play the DLC, and I know what happened in it. So, hey,
Yeah,
I
everybody
don't
was
care.
talking about it.
Yeah, that was a
There was
huge
no-
thing online.
I'm not in your circle.
All right, it's time to
Yeah,
get out of
same
here.
people. Yeah.
Read all the super chats. Fuck Sonic, fuck Paris, fuck
Damn.
Firewalk, fuck Concord.
Damn.
Damn, who
Factions.
Fuck deodorant, BG. Fuck
Fuck Jim
deodorant.
Ryan.
Yeah, deodorant.
fuck
yeah.
fuck deodorant
gotta-
when you're staying in the house.
Like, oh, that was the craziest talk. Nigga, as soon as I get out the shower, I put on deodorant. This nigga just be
Facts.
sitting
Thank
musty as
you.
fuck.
I know you smell like ass right now, BG.
I smell great. I've been sitting in the AC the whole time.
It's like a whole cheesesteak sandwich. The joint is crazy.
Extra onions on that motherfucker. too.
Y'all just hate me because I smell good and I look good and
Cheesesteaks do smell good, but it shouldn't come from
BG,
the
wipe,
body.
wipe, do this right here and put it in between your ass and then sniff it. And then if your eye don't twitch, we'll believe. my nigga.
Remember that time Jack says, we told Jack about white controllers and he's like, no, all my white controllers are clean. And then he turned it over and that shit was grimy brown.
I put I put my 4K camera flash on it, my nigga. What the hell
Yeah.
right here, BG?
We
What
saw
talking about?
all your little dirty,
Okay,
grubby
chat.
finger
Chat.
cells on
All
that
right,
controller.
All right, do a poll, BG. Chat. Would you rather have a dirty controller that you wipe off with alcohol or a dirty stinking ass that you refuse to put deodorant on? Leave your comments down below. Which one you think they're gonna pick, BG?
Listen, stop worrying
What
about
do you
my
think they're
body.
gonna pick?
Y'all
Gray
stop worrying
shirt.
about my body.
That shirt started off as white, BG. That motherfucker beige now. We need to have a talk.
This looks very white on camera and pristine.
Fuck out of here. Yeah, after
Mine
you
look-
turned the gamma, in the motherfucker.
Mine
Fuck
look
outta
whiter
here.
than yours. Fuck you talking about?
Oh
This
my
is an old
god.
shirt, BG. And I just got out the shower.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, a bath. I got out of bath. Can you relate,
Bath.
BG?
Come on, bro.
When I
No,
did it, I smelled deodorant. Can you relate, BG? Do this and see if you smell deodorant when you do it.
Did you clean the bathtub before you took a bath? Come on, bro.
BG, this is my thing.
Y'all still take baths?
That's what I'm trying to get at with Jack. Taking a bath is nuts.
My muscles aching, my nigga. I use the Epsom salt. My muscles aching. Sue me, motherfucker. I go to
From
the
what,
gym,
nigga,
BG. I don't
eating?
know.
Oh,
I go to the gym 3 times a week, BG. Do you go to the gym?
I have a gym in the crib.
I know you ain't working out without taking on deodorant. You know what? In the podcast, my nigga, you ain't working out. Not with no deodorant. You's a stanky nigga.
So this nigga got a gym in the crib and fucking don't wear. Jesus Christ.
How you gonna win the playing VR if you got a
that's
gym in the
not what I
crib?
said.
Somebody
First of
lying.
all,
Somebody
Can we
lying. bro.
get a walkthrough of your mansion?
I don't have a mansion. I have a modest little home.
Somebody lying.
I mean, are we sure he even has a home? I've never seen it.
Y'all in there worried
I
about
saw it.
y'all in here worried about my scent and my pheromones. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry. It's I'm good. All right.
Yeah.
Shout out to the Weapon Wheel memes. He made a funny little shit with Rick and Morty with my voice.
That was funny.
That shit was that
It
was
timed
good
up perfectly. That was crazy.
work. Yeah.
I
What's
don't even know how
crazy
you
is-
thought to do that.
I don't even remember when I said that. Was that one of my live streams? I was just ranting and not even thinking. I was just talking. But that's
You
really
ain't
how
no
I
telling,
felt.
bro.
Any of the fuck yous? Anybody else got any fuck you? Get your fuck yous out now. Say fuck somebody. Everybody gotta say fuck somebody. Come on, everybody.
Twitter community. Fuck y'all. That's it.
You got to shout out Dreamcast guy one more time. What you said earlier.
What do you do?
You got a hate boner for Dreamcast guy. You say fuck him. So go ahead. That's your op. Say it. Say it, Jazzy. Say fuck
I
Dreamcast guy.
still can't believe Paris said don't talk about me.
Yeah. Come on. I know Smooth probably not there. Tick, say fuck somebody. Blandrew, say fuck somebody.
Fuck the
I don't hate
Cowboys.
anybody, BG.
No,
We're not despicable like you.
Fuck wonton caloric intake. Fuck wonton caloric intake. I know a buffet hate to see him coming, big nigga.
I hate him too. I do hate Wonton. You big bitch. Can't stand you.
Man, just a big old hoe, ain't he? Scared to play me in fucking 2K and Mad. I mean, fucking college football. Big ass.
Annoying as hell. You always think
I know he got sleep apnea. You know you got to put on a fucking Bane mask to go to sleep.
You
know that motherfucker sound like Darth Vader.
You know
Big ass.
what? Ain't nothing worse than the dumb nigga in the room that think he the smartest nigga in the room. That's what Wonton is.
I know
stand him.
Wonton cholesterol numbers look like a fucking cell phone number, my nigga. I know them bitches look crazy. That nigga tipping the scale, nigga.
Can't stand the guy, man. Just despicable.
Fuck that
Is
nigga. What's up?
Is Wonton big like that? Because like when I see pictures of him, he doesn't look like this big guy.
Bro, we went out to dinner. We linked up in Houston. We went out to dinner. The nigga had a pre-dinner dinner, my nigga. I can't make this shit up. The nigga had a full course meal pre-dinner. Extra.
I just have to say this. If Jack is calling you fat,
you fat. Exact. Thank you. I know my own kind. The nigga is fat.
That's like
I say that lovingly.
That's like if I call I'm 6'5". If I call somebody tall,
hey,
bro.
Hey, y'all ever Blanche, you ever like in an RPG when you're creating the character and they got like the burly preset, the heavy nigga preset? That's how Wonton shaped.
You got to look.
Yeah,
listen, all I'm saying, Blanche,
yeah, the husky preset.
When me and Wonton hit the buffet, we going that bitch like the Dudley boys, my nigga. We just scream, get the tables, cause it's going the fuck down. We just need the tables. We just need the tables, motherfucker. Something. Hey, it's going down in that motherfucker. I'm letting you know that right now.
Oh my god,
Wonton is
Hey, shout out to Wonton.
He is a wide set creative character, nigga. That's all you need to. He wide set creative character, nigga. All right.
That's my boy.
All right, we're out of here. Everybody have a good night. We entertained y'all for 5 hours, so there is no After Dark, but we'll be back next week. Anybody that wants to stay in After Dark, I mean, I'll still hit the record button if y'all just want to talk some shit, you know.
I mean, you don't have to if there's no After Dark.
I mean, I'm just saying that people want to hang out and talk, though. I want to.
Oh, yeah.
You know the rest of the Discordians, Jazzy.
Discordians.
Oh, yeah. People like to argue and...
last thing. There's a dude in the Discord, Water for Hire. Apparently, this nigga has been banned or kicked out from everybody in Weapon Wheel.
As he should.
Me.
We had beef in the past. I definitely booted him before. Y'all said, Jack, move, you're wrong. Get him. He's a great guy. And then now everybody's beefing with the nigga. I don't know what the fuck happened.
I kicked him out this past week, and I didn't know this, but everybody said he's got like the infinity stones of being kicked out by everybody on Weapon Wheel. Everybody is like kicked this nigga out.
I feel like every member has kicked him before.
Yeah,
he keep coming back. I don't know what the fuck going on.
I know. I invited him back. I say you got to apologize, and I'll let you back in because you got on my nerves, and I invited him back in. But yeah, water. I said I don't know who this water nigga is, but I'm kicking him out because he annoying me. Hey, water.
He's a water bender.
I was like, hey,
this shit is crazy.
Hey, water, keep it cute. Know you listening. Keep it cute, dog. All right.
Oh yeah, Barnacle boy.
Damn.
All right, we out. Peace.
Peace.
No. Right. Plenty of tried and plenty of failed. You can run and hide, but you can't dodge what's in my weapon well. Name another pot that's big or small, I'm contesting it still. Name another spot or any section, I'm king of the hill. Name another squad that wanna test it, I'm beating them still. Bye. No, you can't dodge what's in my weapon well. Name another pot that's big or small, I'm contesting it still. Name another spot or any section, I'm king of the hill. Right. I know my bro King got me, see that's a black bond that can't be broken. No Idris Alba, I'm a black bond, aim in a scope and all black panel, you can never try playing us token. Yeah, we playing games, but now one of us playing or joking. Not at all. Oh wait, then Jack Move came in with the trophies, God in a lane of its own, like how can you gamers approach me? Tell kids move to body you in Halo, then sing your family an angel emoji. You should've known, dog, you ain't got enough Series X's. Blind got all the answers, no, you ain't gotta ask Siri questions. All the latest gaming news gotta be here to check it. Since 2015 and beyond, I'm just here to respect it. When you at the top of your tier, it's a blessing. From the bottom, so no way we appear to be desperate. This for anybody doubting, I'm clearing a message. And if
You ever had a problem? I'm here to correct, plenty have failed. You can run and hide, but you can't dodge what's in my weapon well. Name another pod that's big or small, I'm contesting it still. Name another spot or any section, I'm king of the hill. Name another squad that wanna test it, I'm beating them still. No, you can't dodge what's in my weapon well. Name another pod that's big or small, I'm contesting it still. Name another spot or any section, I'm king of the hill. Right. I know what it is, man. Weapon World Podcast, y'all know what we got in the building, man. We got BG. We got Kid Smooth, we got Jack Move, we got Black Bond, I mean. Blandrew, I mean, what you can't out strafe us, bro. Like, the strafe too strong.